Oh, okay. Microphone on. Where is EMEA? We're here. We're not late. Well, we are a bit late, but not super late. Not late enough. The game hasn't started yet. What is it? What is the noise? You missed Giants yesterday, CN? I mean, they lost. But they did look better. There's the sound again. I don't know. Someone sent me a... In fact, I might even get it up. Hold on. Someone sent me a thing about that message. Let me just... about that noise. They said it was something to do with... It's in the Streamlabs default stock sound library under the name Positive Game Sound for OGG. So it is... But why would it start playing all of a sudden is what I don't get. Like, why is it not... Why is it not done it before? Also, my girlfriend sent me a gift, said to open up on stream, so I'm going to open this now. Let's see what this is. She said open it up on stream. I see. It is... Hold on, let me full screen this for a second. It is the Weetabix Illustrated British History Book. It's just a book of British history, but for some reason, it's by Weetabix. Don't really know why. But that's quite funny. Right, I need to try and find this fucking... Is it a chatbot thing? Right, I know it's not you. Oh, we're doing a TriCast, are we? Oh no.
Of the three of us, I bring the sauce.
I don't know how you've ended up with that tagline. That's tough.
I would think so.
Why are we obsessed with TriCasts? Right, let me just...
Money me.
No.
Money now. Me a money needing a lot now. Money me.
Okay, it's not that. It's not that. I'm just testing it all. Okay, it's not that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's not that.
Oh la la. King in the cup.
It's not that.
I think
I'm losing my mind. I don't know if we'll ever find what it was.
Whoever's going to perform better on the day genuinely could end up being the difference.
Okay, KC versus FUT though. Interesting game. FUT pick their pearl, which we saw before was very good.
KC have sent the majority of their team.
Yeah, they piled 3 players in early on. Remember,
I also need to eat.
That, like we said, surprised to see when KC have been picking Icebox, but that was banned out early. They'll be perfectly happy. Pearl's the only other map they've been picking in this stage, so somewhere both teams will be comfortable, as we said. The pistol didn't see that aggression on B, so KC have rotated over, ready for this A site hit.
Okay, A split with the wall.
Ice wall already going to cut them off, slow down the push slightly.
Sugetsu in position.
Now the Harbor is going to be an issue. Look at that wall.
To be isolated by the utility at the back, keeping that
Never mind,
position for
Harbor.
the rest of the team to rotate into, but they do have to be careful because Anna Captain already peeking forward, and well, the defensive side just fighting from that back corner has done fantastically well. It's going to be in-zone flawless to kick things off.
Yeah, to kick things off, and very, very good
That
start
is my
for
lunch,
the
yeah.
side of KC. Kameto must be very happy today starting off things like that. And thinking about KC just wanted to go for that 5v5, and oh my god.
Classic. Okay, this is going to give me more time to try and figure it out. What could it be? Wait, that's the wrong noise, right? It was that. It was a cloud bot redemption. I don't even know what that is. But now... And no, I've muted it. I've muted it. Play it again? Well, if I unmute it... What? Oh, no, I didn't. It just called it default, but I don't even know what it was. I've just gotten rid of it. I can't preview it anymore because I just got rid of it. So whatever it was, I mean, what? So what is this? So when I test it, what does it say? It says John redeemed dummy. This is a test cloudbot redemption. What does redeemed dummy mean? Well, it looks like a SADAC issue. Are we, Are there any others streaming? Is Mr. Egg not streaming? He is. Speed running a ranked game before EMEA.
Somebody must have released some tear gas.
That's not the reason. That is not the reason.
What's the
Jeff.
score in this game? Is it 10-9?
They push. We lose. I thought they were going A, so I gave up my mid peak. There's no way that's how you're breaking the recon dart. Running backwards and shooting your own toes.
We're just gonna watch him.
Where's that going? Where? Is that a lineup? I traveled 7,000 kilometers to be here. Are they from Argentina or Brazil? Are they a SADAC fan?
It must be.
Buff the Raze ultimate. They're sickos.
Is it plat? I don't know what rank he is in EMEA.
Neon C connector.
Careful here. Careful here.
Why is he playing Sova?
Nailed them. 30 seconds left.
He's ascendant
1A
too?
connector.
Oh no.
Last player standing.
That's unfortunate. NT.
Sorry, guys.
League officials are investigating why we lost that round. The answer is our Sova got killed by the clove push down mid. We literally won every round prior to this by just hard hitting sights, didn't we? Didn't we run a C split, C split, C hit, C hit, C hit, C hit?
Guys, go 1B, 2A, and 2C. Let's just kill someone.
Okay.
It's not 50 bits. It just happened that the 50 bits coincided with whatever that fucking noise is. I'm gonna Google it.
I'm gonna dart A and then cover mid.
I don't want to flash right. Jet.
Revealing area.
It's unlucky for our clove.
Stream making
Why am I wandering mid alone?
bring noise.
All drone garage.
Take flight.
Jet, can you hold right?
I think if you Google sounding, you will find it.
What am I doing? I don't even know what the fuck I'm
If
aiming
I Google what?
I'm not even aiming at where the trip was. I'm just randomly fucking shooting
this
the wall.
person in this
Take
call
that
it?
wall. What am I
Positive
doing?
gain sound.
Last player standing.
Okay, turns out we're gonna lose this game because I'm playing like a fucking idiot on the attack side.
Right, let's
What if we all went C?
alert box playing random alert.
Let's push all together. Don't go lurk. just put a trap or flank and we push all together.
Wow, this is a ridiculously long tech pause, and it's exactly what I'm after. How did the...
Cypher, come with us, bro.
I'm gonna get up to Cubby first before I... Drunk.
Yeah.
Is he losing now?
Gonna be upping,
Cypher, come with us, bro.
he's not in comms.
Oh, shit.
What is this? Twitch alerts.
Enemy spotted C.
I can make my own Twitch alerts.
Running.
I've never even seen that.
It's crazy, bro. They
Right,
just
let me look at bits.
backside.
Right, let's test the bits.
Party will be for nothing if they see us.
He's there.
This is a test
Just
bit
getting
alert for.
spammed down in the toes to death.
This is a test bit alert for Cheer 100. This is a test bit alert for.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's
Oh,
an
for fuck's
FPS
sake.
game.
Dog OG, thanks for the 6 months.
We may just see Wolves versus 11 lie lower round 3.
What is it? What is it, man?
Hold up.
What is that noise?
Oh my god. Low res.
My turn. Not ready yet.
Fight together.
Could be Garage. Garage, Neon. Hello, Cypher, help Garage. Swing. Oh my lord.
30 seconds
Careful,
left.
maybe
KJ unknown.
Last player standing.
Oh my god, my Cypher is...
I see the new Minima bundle. Are you kidding me? There's a Minima bundle?
There on site. Wow, we've gone
Is
back
that a joke
to the
or not?
desk. The tech pause is that long.
Bro, full
Oh,
screen your
God,
game. I
yeah,
want to
he's
see
having
you lose, man.
problems.
Wait,
well,
we're just watching
we did the
Sideshow
perfect
lose.
thing by playing this game. And then we threw it.
It's real? Oh my
Wait
god.
a second. We need to get this to OT.
Let's focus on this guy.
I might Google
It's got to
that.
be the longest game of all time, actually. in order for
New
us to get it.
Minima bundle.
All right, where's this like break the cipher?
There's a karambit, a Minima
How do you do that?
karambit.
You fire it up here and bounce, shot it, something. No, in
A
this
bulldog,
direction? I
okay.
don't even know what you're supposed to do with that.
Oh. I was hoping for a stinger, honestly. Oh my god.
Broke something.
Spike down A.
It's beautiful. What have you just got? Is that an outlaw? I can't. Is that a marshal or an outlaw? I think that's an outlaw.
Neon.
Oh no, that's a marshal.
There they are.
I got the spike.
Oh, we're leaving? All right. No, going back forwards. All right. KJ here. I have recon in 15. Holding heaven.
Can I get on call with Sideshow? Yeah, we will. I mean, there's not much else to do. Let's see. Let's see if he wins. Killjoy lockdown. 3v4. Game on the line. This is the guy you want right here. What does he do? Sticks himself in the corner where you have to be. They are attacking into a Killjoy deadlock. Killjoy Cypher. Not easy. You need a Sova who can shock some of that utility. So they got the wrong guy.
Thoughts on VT signing the DVN players so they can play playoffs? Also, did you see the FNC comms VOD? Pure vibes team.
My Cypher really doesn't enjoy fighting, huh?
GG.
No attempt to try to hold the choke point whatsoever. That just came up. Well, that's unfortunate. If I could have hit some more shots, maybe. Dude, I gave.
Bro,
the
what is the
smoke to them
noise?
so that
What
my close
is the
carry
noise?
and they
I'm
went
going to
10 and
lose my
21.
shit.
I cry myself to sleep.
If one of you just did something, why did you do that?
What's going on with the EMEA then? What's going on over here?
Oh, it's Shio?
Hold on.
It's not followers. It's not followers. Don't there is no noise me. I asked Nick if there was a noise, and he was surprised at how well coordinated it was. Play the followers sound? The followers doesn't have a sound. But look, I'll show you the followers. You'll see it in the bottom left, right? But there is no sound to it. Test. Follows. Look, you'll see Kevin is following in the bottom left, but it doesn't have a sound. Because I don't have a sound on it. But I don't even have it on. I don't even have the fucking follows on. Vitality signing the fucking DVM players. That's actually pretty sick of them, to be honest. What, it's like an academy team? Jesus, though, EMEA. Sort your fucking shit out. This is a joke. How often this happens to them. And specifically EMEA. Swansea beating Hull. It's big. Luton beat Derby earlier. Big for the relegation race. Did you watch Tech get raw dogged by Trace? No. But I saw that it happened, but I didn't watch it. But yeah, I did think this is probably how these games would go, to be honest. Trace just playing the same comp both maps.
Good afternoon. I hope I haven't missed too much of the tech pause.
No, don't you worry. Don't you worry, you haven't missed any of the tech pause. As far as I'm aware.
Magnum wants you to watch Fnatic Comms vid.
Fnatic Comms vid. Do you have a link to it? Search Fnatic Val. But someone else surely has already done it. Wait, do I have a 3-year badge? I should really check that, shouldn't I? What is that under? Not community. Viewer rewards, maybe? No. Subscriptions? Subscriber badges. Holy shit, I don't have a 3-year one. I need to get on that. What should it be? We've got the Pingu ones. We can make it something to do with glue if you want. You want a glue one? Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat. I wasn't looking at the chat because I was looking at fucking... I was looking at the badges to see if I had one. Okay. I'm getting it up now. Oh, don't pause that.
And gentlemen. Yeah, no one is here, nice.
Alpha, what's a good one that we all know?
What?
Ah, the music though.
In the club.
The club. Yep. Bottles in the club. Yep. Go shawty, it's your birthday. We're gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna sip a... here we go. I'll take you to the candy shop. I'll let you lick my lollipop. Oh, God.
What about everyone shut up and we play? Come on, check. Holy shit.
I'm growling and I'll save I for the...
The music though is gonna get me demonetized. I need the money. I got demonetized yesterday for watching that fucking stupid video. Yeah, there's no fucking way. Fuck this. Who gives a shit? Who gives that much of a shit about Fnatic talking to each other? Yeah, guys, they know how to talk. Good for them. Good for them. Let's do something productive with our time. This isn't productive with your time whatsoever, but fucking hell. I assume this is what modern day Belgium looks like. but I don't know. That noise is going to slowly drive me insane. They're rolling back round 1. What does it say? Maker? Shoemaker? I mean, this must be very early. This literally might be like... This literally might be 1900. Seems quite American, these, like... This. Fuck it. It was 1900. Exactly. Well, let's put it in 1919, and if it's not, then unlucky. But how do I check that, Rose and
Check
Twigs?
for positive game sound 2 on Streamlabs.
But how? How? Like, how does one check for that? Like, what would it be coming up on? And like, why is it every fucking couple minutes? Is it on chat box? Is it on... I mean, I have no idea. Cloudbot? What the fuck? What even is Cloudbot? I've not even activated it, so... Where will this be? If only I could read that. Couldn't this be anywhere? Palanaline something something something. It looks English enough. Oh, here we go. Canada. But where in Canada? Let's go. Oh, who are you? What flag is that? Has the lion on it. What is that a symbol of? Why do I recognize it? A lion with a... Is it a sun? A star at the very least. Oh, I have an idea. When was that though? 53. That was the right country though. Okay, we're in.
That the audience is ready, and so are the players. 20 seconds to the beginning of that first.
Hello.
Oh, aloha.
Are you,
Aloha.
are you
How did
excited
you all
for the
survive
start
the
of
great
this
tech
game? The
wars?
definite start of this
I
game?
did connections and what is it? Pokédol, Wordle. What about you guys?
Nice, nice. I did
More players
Metazula.
around there. We're
Oh, I've
resetting
seen that.
the
Yeah,
pistol
yeah.
round. They've played it once before, and it is
I
always interesting
watched
to see if
Sideshow
there's
play
gonna be a
some
change of
Paul
identity with
Valor.
KC sticking to what we saw
Am
last
I
time.
mad for
Global
thinking that
control
this is
around
exactly
middle,
the same
but three
pistol they ran
players
before?
looking for a fight
Isn't this
all along.
identical?
It's only a decoy that they run
They ran
into.
this
They
three-player
get crashed
stack,
from
then
foot.
they pushed
They'll
up
again set
Martin,
their sights
then they
on that A
rotated
site.
these
Without
players
those tech
off.
issues,
They
we'll
had
see
the
how
Yeah, but
these
we
fights
were
go
waiting
down.
so
slow
long they
default
forgot.
front foot.
Now almost
But they
just
didn't have the
becomes a
wall
game
going
of,
into aim. Like in the
do you
first
do the
pistol, they
same
had the
thing
wall go from
twice? Do
across
you
from the
risk
aim
it
main
again
from
when it
double
fails
doors.
so miserably?
To be
Then,
fair, who
well,
expects
I
you to
guess
do
it's
the
round
exact
zero
same
that we're
thing?
never gonna see.
They're
Now at
crazy
least.
for it, and it's the same. The defensive
Pretty
side of the
similar.
screen.
Yeah, it is. We don't have.
It looked so
I
similar.
don't think we have Sugetsu yet in the pit.
And they're
I
going to
just
end in
know
an
that
A
there's
split,
a very high
and
chance that
KC are going to be
KC are gonna
playing
win a
in
flawless
secret,
round, yeah.
And then they're going to,
We've
yeah.
We've
well,
wasted
yeah.
literally
Oh,
20
they
minutes of
all
our
they knew
lives.
it was there, and
Do you know
still
what
they
the
didn't
issue
both make
was?
it through. You can still jump over it,
Not a
so
clue.
ready to push on into the site.
I know I'm getting an
Vines
issue
have
on my
gone up.
stream where I'm getting a
That's gonna slow
random
them
bring
a moment. It's
noise
gonna
every
get the
so often, and I
rotations
don't know
going
what it
through as
is.
Martin's making his way to the spawn.
You gotta turn
The
off your
players on
noties.
site have a bit of a fight. It was
All of them?
flawless last
Wait,
time,
this is
but
different,
now
this is
FUT are
different.
putting up a bit of a better fight. 4
It's
versus
like FUT's gotta
3.
practice
The
this
spike is
entire
going
setup
down
before.
and no contention
Like
possible.
20 minutes
This
ago.
is
It's a big kill from
looked like
Sugetsu. They can
a
win
little
now.
bit better scenario until Sugetsu drops Zeus and we're back to even footing with a snake in
I'll
the
flash
grass of
out this
Martin up
with
close
Sugetsu.
waiting to
MF
emerge
got a
from
sleeper
the wall.
activation sound playing every 5 minutes.
Oh, they tried, but they beat the execution. I could see the play, but wait, it doesn't even matter.
Where the last player is, but it's Mr. Fallen.
I feel like
online and he'll use them.
Sadak wins this.
For now, the time,
No.
not really pressuring him.
I think he does, though.
As the
He's not gonna
rotation
expect the
comes around,
rewrap, is he?
moving into a new angle, the defuse started. It's going to be halfway, but here comes Mr. Fallen swinging in. He doesn't get the kill. The clock, what he's playing with here, attempting to run it all the way down. The shoulder piece.
Wait, he still won it.
Sadak gets the kills, but
No, he
the
didn't
clock
have time.
Desperately low.
No, he
Oh,
didn't.
that's
No, he
so
didn't.
back.
Unlucky.
It was
Unlucky
Damn.
French.
KC
No.
last time, but 1-0
Dude, the
to
KC
FUT, starting
fans
off
are going to
Burrow.
start a
The duel
fucking
of
riot in the
IGLs
venue.
right off the bat we see on round one,
Say again?
and a different result this time
Fuck
around.
riot.
When we
This is
speak about
bullshit.
FUT and
It's
we look back
robbery.
at
They
what
just
they've
hate
done
the
in
French.
Especially on this map, it was a lot about punishing the mistakes.
It doesn't
or
matter.
any,
Again,
errors that the other
KC
team was
fans,
making
you can
on
win
the other
even if you
side. We
give
see different
FUT the
footing,
first 5 rounds.
against
You really
KC.
think
You just
that?
have to
You
believe.
saw that?
No, but I think they should believe that.
Positive
That's
Okay,
game
Roses and
sound
Twigs,
for
I
all
get it. You know what
positive
sound
game
is.
sound to
I just
Little
don't.
Big Sound.
But that doesn't help me.
What was the issue? What did they say it was for the restart?
That they were French. I think they decided to restart because the French people won the round.
That does make sense, actually. Let's pray for 26-0 here, then.
Every time Karma Corp wins a round, they're going to reset. That's what they say.
Have you seen Minima 2 is real? My hopes and dreams? Confirmed?
I feel very helpful.
You actually like the Minima.
I just think they're funny. Oh my god. I just... Why do people hate Minima so much? There are definitely worse skins than Minima. There are worse skins than Minima.
It's like, it's basically the Cybertruck of skins. It's blocky, ugly, bulky, and kind of it revels in its own...
Oh my god.
Oh, there's no way.
Tech pause!
Wait, that's actually...
Tech pause!
That's actually even better. That's actually even better
Tech
for Karma Corp.
pause! 20 minutes.
Ball don't lie. Like, that's actually the most ball don't lie moment of all time.
Wait, it's actually a tech
Oh
pause.
my god. Roll it back. Roll it back.
There's no
Roll
way.
it back.
The French people run around, so they roll
it back.
You're not allowed. The French people are not
Roll
allowed
it back.
to run around. Roll it fucking back. Roll it back.
Guys,
Roll that goddamn round back.
my mouse one didn't work. I would have killed Sadak there, so...
This is so rigged, man.
roll
This
it
is so
back.
funny.
Dude,
This is so funny.
there's no way.
Oh, that's so funny. Dude, Sadak was pissing himself laughing after the pistol round, and now Mr. Fallen's just cackling on the other side. Oh, God, that's funny.
Oh dear.
Take forever.
If this takes
They've
forever.
trolled the casters.
Oh
Oh,
my
God. That's funny. That is funny. FUT have just realized they can say the PC's broken every time they lose.
How to win
Mr.
Valorant with this one trick.
Mr. Fallen figured out the loophole.
No, I can't explain what's
Can you
going on.
explain
I
what
have no
is
idea
going
what's
on?
going on. We got multiple tech pauses. It's like when NBS was IGLing. Like, it's not in the rules that you can't just call a round every time you lose a round, just roll
This
it
is
back.
a social experiment, right?
Tom just said this is the longest that I've ever casted somebody playing Harbor. He's casted 2 rounds and both of them have not counted.
To be fair, we should already be halfway through map 1, though.
I could have played another game of Valorant.
Yeah. Could have done.
All right. Does anyone know a flora, a plant that's related to the rose, like in the rose family?
Bruh.
No?
Do we look like the...
A peach? Motherfucker, a peach is not in the rose family. Are you stupid? Oh my god, you're correct.
Get cooked.
Prunus is a genus of flowering trees and shrubs from the family Rosaceae, which includes plums, cherries, peaches, nectarines, apricots, and almonds. What the fuck are almonds doing in there? There ain't no way that almonds are related to plums, cherries, peaches, nectarines, and apricots. They really thought they could slip almonds in there and no one would notice?
Bolivia? I think it's Bolivia.
It was an apricot.
La Paz?
The native range is somewhat uncertain due to its extensive prehistoric cultivation. Apricots are so fucking juicy. I'm looking at an... I know that people always talk about peaches looking like ass, but dude, that apricot is getting me bricked up. That one on the bottom there. The tender curve, the slight crease. Doesn't that just look so fucking juicy? I would love to bite into that. I feel like it would gush.
Let's go 2018. 2014. Not bad.
Oh, we're
we
not
back in?
rolling the round back. Fuck.
Did really happen. It wasn't just
Tragedy.
No, we're just playing a replay.
You have a wife? Yeah, and she's got one of those apricot asses. she's looking great out here.
Did you need to?
Wait, what is the coach reaction when there's a tech pause? Oh, I thought we'd get to see the tech pause reaction. Why was the first round recalled? The Karmine Corp players had brought an illegal baguette onto the stage. So they had to recall the round. Actually, Riot were being really kind to allow them to recall it, because normally that's just a straight up like first round disqualification. But there was an illegal baguette on the stage.
This looks like Castile to me.
My friend is one of the referees, and he said the server crashed. Yeah, my uncle works at Riot, and he said the server crashed as well.
Just wait, yeah, it's gonna go 3, 2, Red Studio.
Pansy will open the door on 1 and everything will turn red.
Well, we've kept her away. She's not chewing any more cables for the rest of the game.
She has the mood lighting for the room.
1-1 we go. KC, they get a lot of
The wall
weapons
says
out of this.
Barcelona?
A huge
No
economic
way.
advantage and a boost in the early half. Sugetsu already spotting a bit of contact.
No way. That's not
See, the
Aragonese
They're going to try to use this
heraldry, surely.
disadvantages that they've got.
You think I don't know my
Gonna make
Spanish
up for it with
medieval
the
heraldry?
numbers. Early fight on A. They don't get anyone there. Embed out of captain. He's going to be able to still use his stars, or what few he has, to assist the squad. And they'll again look to pressure up towards Art. They've seen that this is where
It could be.
there was a wall
I don't
waiting
know.
for them before, but the setup has changed.
I thought the Aragonese one though was like,
side of KC, just with those stars.
you know, had red and blue, like Barca.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Definitely
quickly be
here to
back.
play. Moving towards
Hopefully
his
we don't have
ultimate
another
already.
tech
That
port.
dimensional drift will likely be online in the next round. Potential to fight for an orb. If so, and well, in terms of cost, or more importantly, in terms of finances for KC, this is as good as it gets. You get to eco around, you win that eco, you get a free gun, and then, well, if this one comes out flawless, they're in a great spot.
I love the wall position as well. They've given up so much space, but they'll make up for it by holding the extremities. And then if there's a deep push down to the real danger, if they go water into your own spawn, the wall's going to catch them.
I put that down with a misclick when I start the round.
No, Tom, you were ahead of the curve, okay?
Yeah.
Cerebral gameplay from Tom the Biz, and Sadek picking up another, this time through the smoke. These one's a little easier than the fight he had last time, but he knows just how dangerous a classic can be.
Flawless. There we go, we got it in the end.
We got there.
Good job, guys.
Does that mean that we get to see the next round is the question?
No, unfortunately, we're going to be resetting. No, I'm kidding. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't panic. Oh, the collab as well. 2 barrels, 3 kills.
I was saying, I really like how patient and how much space KC were given, just playing with those stars. Just
Jesus
oh my God,
wept.
why are we
This,
doing this?
please no.
Is this
Please.
What is going on?
No.
If we... There's
If
no
there
way.
are red LEDs on the screen, I am leaving and we are fucking giving up on the stream until Americas begins. This is a tactical pause, right? It's a tactical pause where they're all just sitting not to talk to each other.
It don't look no fucking tactical balls to me.
It's very tactical. The coaches are both just yapping. That's why none of the players are talking. They're all listening.
There's a lot of technology on stage. I feel like it's a oh my god. Oh my god.
Life. I've got shit to do, man.
Does it say Barcelona? Where does it say Barcelona? Oh, Catalonia. Okay. Take it back. But this heraldry here.
Dude, let's just oh my god. Stomp 13-1, fake comeback into a map 3. Into
Is that not that?
Another fake comeback, OT. 4 times.
I guess they're flipped.
Into triple tech pause EMEA. For what? No breaks for what?
But this is very different. What year is this? I've just put it on 84. Fuck it, 84. 95. Unlucky. 42,000, not bad. Has it been different issues each time?
Just randomize the winner at this point.
I mean, we didn't say
They didn't say hardware issue before.
Yeah. Maybe there's more clarity every time.
God, I traveled 7,000 kilometers to watch 3 tech pauses in a row.
Jesus, where am I visiting from? Singapore, New York, or Indiana? 8,000 is Singapore, right?
To
or 7,000
Berlin?
is Singapore.
Yeah, should be Singapore, but could be. It's not New York. Could be Indiana though, but I wouldn't have thought so. But then again, I don't. But if she's using kilometers, surely if she's using kilometers, she isn't from the US.
Bro, it's still not over.
That's what I'm saying. How big is the US in kilometers?
Pretty big. Oh, it was Indiana. Why are you using kilometers then?
How far is Singapore? Like 20
why is EMEA relying on members of the crowd to run trivia?
League officials are swapping stage PC. Oh my god, bro.
Oh, that's gonna take a fucking year, man.
We're swapping PC.
Get us out of here. Grandel, Food Guesser, Thrice, Time Guesser, Flag Path, Global, Worldle, Tradle, Factor,
Wait, hold up.
Connections, Mini, Wordle.
Let's play a game where you have to say the next word with the letter of the last word the last person said.
Huh?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And if you can't think of one, you lose.
Okay. So can it be any word, or does it have to make a sentence?
It could be literally any word. So let's see how long we go with this.
Okay.
It'll go me, Sideshow, and then TMV, and then back to me. Okay. And we're going in a circle.
All right.
And then if anyone gets 5 gifted subs, it reverses the order so that the other person has to do it. And you have to.
Look, you're
mention that
just
you got
trying to
gifted subs.
farm money.
Okay.
I said anyone. It's more likely that you two hit that. I'm doing this for you. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I'm just the host here. Okay, I'm gonna start. Apple.
Elephant.
Toronto.
Orange.
Elephant.
Is that allowed?
lose. You can't.
What
say
do you
the same
mean?
word
Is that
twice.
allowed?
You didn't say that in the rules?
It was implied. You should have read the fine print. Okay, that was practice round. There's no way.
Okay.
The second time around, you go for elephant again.
Bro, use your
is such a
fucking
given.
brain, you
Okay,
fucking idiot.
We can't say the same word twice. If you
Okay.
get caught saying the same word twice, you lose, and you have to give
Okay.
the other two people 700 subs each. Okay, that's the very
700?
each. Yeah, no, I'm joking. You don't do anything. You just lose. Here we go.
Okay.
I'm gonna start again. Okay.
Okay.
Boot.
Toronto.
Orange.
Elephant.
Timothy.
That's not a word, is it? Are we counting names? Any names?
What does a word of Toronto is?
Yes!
You used the
No,
proper
Toronto.
noun
True,
first.
true. I used the proper
You can
noun.
say city.
Yes.
You can say a city, but I don't think a name is in play. I don't think we can do a name.
What? Well, then if there's no
'Cause you
proper
could just
nouns,
say
then
anything
TMV
as a
already
name.
lost with Toronto.
Okay, yeah,
Okay,
we
right,
can
we
say
can do
no
names,
proper
we can do
nouns.
names.
No proper nouns.
No, I don't. Well, fuck. I'm not gonna know what a proper noun is this entire time. Okay, let's go. I'm in the. Let's add proper nouns. It makes it interesting because you can say things like Yugoslavia. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna start. Yugoslavia.
Andorra.
Apple.
Elephant.
Toronto.
Orange.
Elongate.
Elephantine.
What?
Is that a word?
Yeah.
Epiphany.
Looking like an
Check on that.
elephant.
Okay,
Elephant.
epiphany.
Looking like an elephant. That's
Ain't
a
no way.
word, man.
Epiphany was my word.
Is that an actual word?
Epiphany.
Yeah, epiphany's a word.
Tiffany?
Epiphany.
Epiphany.
Oh, epiphany. Yak.
Kayak.
King.
Green.
Neanderthal.
Ooh.
Lemon.
That's a pull. Night.
That's spelled with a K.
Huh? No, it's not.
Can be.
It's true, but I use
Look
the
at
end
this
version.
stolen. Look at this fucking. I can't think of any word with T.
Wait. What? 5,
Trivial.
4. Huh?
What?
Trivial.
Okay.
Liechtenstein.
Okay. Now that we know how this goes, let's do this, okay? We can only
at this
use
stolen.
Valorant terms and phrases and things related to Valorant.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay? Now that you guys get the groove of it, because we could be here for years. We're very linguistic. We all have mouths, you know what I'm saying? And brains. Here we go. I'm going to start. Valorant.
Toronto.
Omen.
Ooh. Night.
How is
How is
that
that?
a Valorant word?
You could have said
It's nighttime in Pearl.
no. You could have
I
just
don't
said
think it even is.
nightfall and had the fade ability, but you're not having it.
I don't think you
I
get
think you're
night.
out. I think
I
you're
don't
out.
get nights.
I think you
There's
fucking
no way.
lose.
I think you're.
I get nights.
I think you lose.
I don't think you do. There's no fucking way that you get night as a Valorant related word.
All right, you doubled up on elephant. TMV still has 2 lives left. I have 1 life, and you also have 1 life.
I'm not losing a life for fucking doubling up on elephant. The rules were not explained to
You
me.
are.
Listen,
That's for
it
being
was-
an
it was a
idiot.
given.
You
That was
deserve a
implied.
minus life.
Yeah. Okay.
crazy.
Okay. Let's run it back. Someone else start.
Okay, I'll start.
Okay.
Oh,
go on.
Foot.
Toronto.
Omen.
Neon.
Nightfall.
Ligma. I don't know fucking. I can't think of any L words. Lotus.
Nice. That's a good save.
Are we going on
No,
for
Lotus.
Lotus?
Yep,
Sunset.
Lotus.
Sunset. I'm back on T. Time.
Enemy.
Yoru.
Yoru.
Owned.
Hold up. Ulysses, the guy on the fucking Uli, literally the EMEA guy on the desk.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Okay.
Yes.
Sky.
Ooh. Fuck. Not fuck. That's not my word. But
That doesn't begin with F. Or doesn't begin with E.
Entry.
Hello? Ooh. And I already went with Yoru. Yellow.
Yellow.
Oh, you're getting yellow.
Icebox. Yellow.
Oh, yes.
Fuck.
Of
Yeah, fair
course.
enough.
Of course.
Yeah. That's right.
Wipe.
Ooh.
Why is it always E? Fuck. Elevated.
Ooh, Durka.
Entry.
I already said that, you dumb.
You lose.
Oh, we didn't say entry.
You dumb egg.
Who said entry?
TMV said entry.
No.
Yeah. He did. Ask the chats.
Yeah, they say you're correct.
Easter egg.
Damn, that's crazy.
Fuck, man. We got to gang up on TMV.
We kind of do. Do you want to keep going?
What else do I have to do for the next 3 minutes?
All right, you're next. TMV.
Oh, 3 minutes. Oh, 3 minutes. You funny joker. It's not going to be 3 minutes, buddy.
Okay, well, we can see where we are in 2 minutes.
All right, hold up. Sideshow has -1. I've got 0. And TMV has
2.
1.
What?
1. I just put everyone down 1. Because Sideshow then would be at 0.
Okay. Sadak.
Kong.
Wait, how are we spelling Kangkong?
Kang, like the whole society refers to him as
green.
Hold on, I'm eating. Was that green?
Yep.
Neon.
No, wait, we're going in the same cluster one. Right? It's not a restart, right?
Yeah.
Oh, so can I say neon or not?
No, you can't say neon.
Okay.
Because we went neon nightfall.
Okay.
That is hard, man.
Oh, he's owned. He's actually been owned.
You say nest or net?
Let's say nest is what I said.
You said nest? Okay. Ooh, tick.
King.
He's already said king.
Different king. The Korean king.
What the fuck?
Fuck. Global global.
You can say global esports. Which one do you want to say?
I'll just say global.
All right. Leviathan. Back to N.
Nade.
Whoever it lands on when this timer runs out, by the way, also gets a -1.
Australia.
What?
Yeah.
Australia. And an A.
Okay, Australia.
That's fucking vague, but all right.
Sky's from Australia.
Okay. I mean, imagine going for Sky is from Australia and not any of the players, but yeah, fair enough.
Autumn, you
animals.
Okay. Animals.
Sky has a bunch of animals.
Yeah.
Well, that seems a bit dubious.
I'll allow it.
Good for you. Sober.
Damn, Anders.
Zelsis.
Shio Wager.
Damn, Rarga.
He gets a TMV gets a -1.
TMV gets a -1 though because he let the timer run out. It's true.
Yep. Wait, we're back in the game.
You
Wait,
can
holy
all
shit, we're
fuck
back
off.
in the game.
Oh shit! Wait, go back.
Oh my god, we're back in the game.
Good games. Good games.
What a fucking joke.
If there's a tech pause after round 4,
I'm literally ending my
I'm
stream.
actually just leaving.
Yeah, I'm ending my stream.
Playing a bonus, but a
I'm not
pretty
watching.
powerful one as
I will
well.
just wait for this
I'm
map to end
good.
and then come back.
Dropping bodies.
It's not a fucking protest.
Outlaw in play, ult used by Zeus right
Every
away.
co-streamer just
Cleared
ends
a lot
stream.
of space down here on B. Already found that vice wall as well, so some of the danger are already well aware of. Late play by Yedijay, very much expected.
That's a disgusting
Martin
angle
still
from
Anyone else
shining
find
on
Easter eggs
the
just delicious?
Dimensional drift and a reckoning now for a post plant.
Why do they only do them for Easter? That's what I'm saying.
The setup.
Probably good for me, to be honest.
But then you look at the other side, Teo.
What brand?
online.
It's just a Cadbury one.
Perfect and exact. They're going to use it early.
K-Crush used by Zeus, he's back on the site.
That's
Evaded that
10
early danger.
miles
Mr.
ahead of the
Ball
rest of
picks
his
up one
team.
decoy and flash used,
Oh
and
my God,
Martin
Martin.
gets his reward.
Team Flash,
HP
but
on Mr.
stun
Fallen, but he's
into
getting
the
some of it back.
pull.
Aves quickly dispatches him, and Cracks doesn't last
Nice,
much
good
longer.
retake.
It's all down to Ada Captain, and the spike already being diffused. He's gonna pop the stun, and it's
What a
beautiful.
stun!
Denying with the shot just in time, and that'll pull it back to a 1v1. So desperately close to taking it across the line, but the defuse under is no.
Oh, no
Oh my
way.
God.
There's
Oh my
no
God.
fucking way.
Full clutch for Ada Captain.
The fact
No
that
trouble
stun
for
caught
FUT.
onto 2 is crazy.
God, that entertainment might keep me lasted for this tech pause.
From happening to have a very good retake. We also saw a FUT already battling against what was happening on B at the beginning of the round. What a beautiful play.
That whole
things out in round 4.
round just comes down to...
An anonymous gifter gifted a sub to motherfucking Baked
Wasn't he even
Beans, and
stunned
Billy's
that?
Bright Blue Bollock gifted a sub
Maybe
to
he was
Terry's Chocolate
crouched
Orange.
and-
Thank you both.
Just expecting
Maybe he
them
was
to
just
be
stood there
stood,
crouched.
bolstering that player is enough for.
Oh my god, 2 rounds back to back.
Up until that point,
We actually got 2 rounds back to back. Oh my god, unbelievable.
How many spare
I'm not like
PCs
that.
do you think they have? In fact, Sacha, you might know this. How many spare PCs do they have?
Slightly more classic setup, but the B site is
2.
open other than that
2.
singular wall.
So
It's
we're
there
down
for
Oh,
1.
shit.
Other than that, there is
Yeah.
nothing behind it.
So if one more goes,
If one more goes, they just have to cancel the entire day.
That's insane.
Now they know where Yedijay is.
If you have a bad matchup on a day, you could like literally do so many devious things.
just literally kick the PC until it breaks.
Have you seen the people in China like punching their monitors on lost rounds?
As Footer left with just 3.
I've seen people in CS punching their monitors. I haven't seen people in China doing it.
There was one guy who like literally let it rip. It was crazy.
On B since the operator's playing on A, but watch out, you never know
No
with that
fine,
Euro.
no pause. We just keep it moving.
Break past the wall,
right,
which is going to pull the full rotation.
I'm gonna
The
turn off
majority
Alertbox
of players making their way back
and see if
through
that
the
noise
spawn.
keeps happening.
Everything available.
Don't sub
All
or
this
Twitch
defensive
bits
side
or
and
anything in the next,
30
like,
seconds left.
we'll do it for like 10
Are
minutes.
they giving up the round?
What is going
Maybe
on
15.
here? They're just
We'll do it for this map.
Saving?
And if we don't hear the noise, we know it will be Alertbox.
Completely?
Through the vines and whatever,
Yep.
the info they'll have. So that is just going to be a full-on save from the side
Okay.
of FUT after a round.
Got the orbit
Victory
least
off
with
the
the smoke?
You think
That's
it's the
probably worth it,
same
right?
PC Crash
The
Seas was
finances
using
will
last
be there in
week?
the next round.
I have no idea.
It was so
Any one of them
important
pick up the
that
Maybe.
to have won that round number 4,
But
because otherwise
weirdly
the
enough,
financial
I
problems
still
would
hear
have
you.
much
Wait, this
earlier.
is good.
But the
I can
approach
still
from
hear the
KC
bits,
in
but you
this
guys
There was a
don't.
China game
different.
earlier
We
where
were
a
speaking
team
about leaving B open and having
So I can
was
still-
in a
I can still
3v1
hear you.
on the B
from
site of
B.
Split, and they
Having the
decided to
harbor,
save.
One of the tools that you can use is those cascades to open
Really?
and break those
You can hear it?
Like the
situations and
overall
force
numbers
favorable
was
Oh, shit.
3v3.
So Casey is very
I
aware
just-
of
But
where
on
the
the
winning
site itself, it was a
positions are.
3v1,
It's so good
but
to
it was
see
there was
that
like 10
from the
seconds left, and they
defense
just
they've
gave
I
up.
just
going to
didn't
see
show
this
it.
proactivity coming in from them.
I'm
Whoops.
wondering what matchup this
Like
was.
you pointed out
I've
as
seen
well,
all the
just
Chinese
cutting up
It was
on
great.
proxies
Straight
or-
rotations to come back through as the vice wall,
On
and I
Split.
feel like Elite. It's been
Or
a real pain
filters.
in their side.
It was
You can
against
see
the
FUT in some
hold
of
on.
these
and they just
rounds
fucking
picking
gave
out
up.
where they think the wall will be, but it's changed. It's art, it's water, and this time
Goddamn.
and the last round, it's on B long. So never really knowing where they have to apply that pressure to take the information out of KC's hands early. Harbor wall used as well.
be fair, it was
at
like the
start of
only
this
round
to
that,
block off any
should be
mid
done.
control And it looks like
Nova
again
one on
we'll see
defense,
KC looking to pinch into that angle late. The retake on mid is a nice approach, but FUT have gone the other direction.
I'm trying to remember,
They're
but
sending it
that
all down through
Lotus
A
took
long,
up so much of my
blitzing
brain
their way into
space.
the site, and because they had set up for this mid take, KC are all close by, but mostly locked out from one angle inside of Art.
The stall.
I do think like FUT they look good on this map when they played Koi, but this has
There are
also been a-
900 Common Core people here because FUT have only made noise over towards A
Yeah.
and been doing every combo.
They
on
make
FUT.
noise and they go where
If
noise was.
anything, they still had those 3 guns and they get absolutely nothing.
Much more frontal, right? We were seeing a FUT trying to test the map a little bit.
There was another
KC having,
floor
again, a
ace today in
different
China
approach.
as well, if you guys
move
saw.
Martin with that operator
what
onto
ace?
Art. You live
Like a
so
floor
against
level
him,
Yoru
trying
op
to
ace.
get that first
Oh
hit,
yeah,
trying to
where
be
he
that
was
first
saving
engagement. Not only
man.
just
after
he can
the
retrieve
round
his
ended.
scars and just create
It was
a
an
score for
actual
himself
pity ace.
out.
Dude,
He was
the
also
last guy
one
just
away
ran
from
Goodbye,
in for
KC.
so
no
if he
reason,
got that first kill,
and he
they
needed
got
the
out of
gun.
fight,
Like their
they could
economy
wait
wasn't
for a
like
full
crazy.
retake. They
Like.
didn't need to. So now they're going to have a couple of ultimates to work with for this round. And as you were mentioning, Tom, FUT not having the best economy for round number 7.
No, it's been utterly
Alright, I'm putting my tech
obliterated.
snacks away.
One player
Time to
alive,
focus on the game.
saving guns for the next, and then only getting a singular kill. This is about as good
It's
as it could get.
it's looking
KC.
FUT over.
They are flying
Is
high.
that's a phrase that you're trying to peddle? Is it FUT over?
Trying to pedal, I see what you did there, but we're not letting that slide either.
Trying to go for these
Like
all-in
hilt over,
direct
but foot
takes,
over?
You give up a lot of space, and with what they've already seen,
Big riot
with
pulled up
aggressive
you.
Still
pushes coming
happen.
through from KC quite regularly, they had to know that quite quickly.
Wait, someone
they were
send some
gonna
bits.
figure out where they were
Someone
going.
send some bits.
But they still took their time. They were still quite slow. That's why there were so many players there in the last round. I think that could also come off the bat of Yedajay's having a
Fortnite.
very quiet start.
Why can you
And
still
I don't
hear
think
it?
He's got a single kill on the board, and if your lurker's getting wrecked, you group up.
I was
All the
little worried
gain,
early.
all the way down.
30 on the
Is
clock.
Piltover a place from the
UCKC
League of
were
Legends
previously
World
they
Prior
had
to
this
Arcane?
anti-eco wall
Begging
down
for
in
bits
water.
SMH.
Yes.
And a lot of players playing the extremity, just containing.
It was made when there was a big
control that
flood,
they'd
I
given up.
believe.
Well, they were playing
Well,
a
I think it
little
was
bit
a
more
Shia.
war.
They were
Shia.
fighting for that.
Child, this guy could not give less of a
And
shit.
up against the eco that gave opportunities to FUT. There was a moment where 4 players, or 3 I think, were stacked up on Art, ready to push in with 1 on long, and an op that they were up against in one of those fights. It could have presented an opportunity. But KC fell back. They gave the space.
I've already banned
They're
Shia once
confident
for being a League of
that they can
Legends
just
lover.
chip away.
I think he's learned his
Push comes
lesson.
in.
Can I just turn
You can see
all
there,
alerts
I
there
off?
is
saved
no
you from
worry.
getting
So
banned
far,
3
we're on
times in my
track.
job.
How do I
Front
do
end
that?
zone
Really?
flawless, and with a stunned up Mr.
For what?
Fallen Classic in hand,
Various
there was
different
no
things. I
other
have no clue.
conclusion possible.
Someone's like,
KC,
if this
5
happens,
players alive,
ban
in zone,
Sideshow, and then
flawless,
it happens,
5
and
rounds
they
on
got
the
to choose
board.
the
This
punishment.
defensive side
But I was
is
like,
looking
no.
very hard to crack. But
What if he
Yeah,
wants to
I mean-
do
forget
bad?
that
Fair
is
enough.
FUT playing an eco.
It's so important what you're saying. It's difficult to crack. Every single round, we're seeing a different default played in by KC. So if you're FUT, if you're trying to see
Right,
any
I've
gaps,
disabled
anything that
bits
you can
and
exploit,
subs from
if we
Twitch.
speak about the individuals,
We'll see if I get
we see
it.
a Mr. Fallen that was super, super successful and that can take advantage of those cracks. But by KC,
So I don't know
just
what'll
doing
happen
something
if you
different,
sub
just
now.
having
I'll
different
send
setups for
bits.
the device, putting the operator
Turn
in
off this
different
whole
positions,
stream,
to
that should
still
help.
putting that
You're right,
pressure
good
onto
point.
them. FUT have to go back into the drawing board and trying to condition the opponent to follow their plan instead of just being
Pretty heavy mid default, and
Even
it's
the
only
harbor
sat
walls
out
are
there
changing
with a
up,
pretty
and I mean, we
passive
can pick up
wall.
almost every PC utility now.
This is their pistol
same
setup
one
now?
that we've seen
Yeah, this
in
is
the
just their
previous
pistol setup.
round up against
But
I think I've seen this round about
It's much
20
more
times at this
passive
point.
mid-control. You're denying
But
that
they didn't
burst
do this
aggression
art
for FUT.
exploration.
And
Crystal.
now Elite is
You're
the one
playing
having
pretty
the
passive,
operator.
like,
With
over towards
Martin
A
having his
for those
ultimate,
30
he
seconds.
knows that he can have more impact with that.
Oh, they've utilized the
They know there's no
salvos
Vise
already
wall this
just to
side, though.
destroy some of that early utility.
I
that's
like
been
these mid
placed down
defaults
by
where
the
you try to
Vice.
like trap
That's
somebody
gone
in the
through
mid
to middle,
connector. You put a bunch of like
and it's given them some
prowler
extra
util
space.
or dog util or something
Finding
and pinch
any
them from both
resistance.
sides.
It's a passive hold on one side and then an incredibly
Imagine trying to
aggressive
coordinate this in a
push
ranked
on
game.
the other. A lot of information
Yeah,
already garnered
those.
once
Yeah,
again
that's
for
not a
KC.
rank
They
strat.
may start rotating a player back towards that.
You gotta
beast.
believe.
Too high.
Just like the KC fans.
Well, the gate crash.
It doesn't matter.
Look at
He's
it going
got
through.
putting past it anyway.
They're not going to trip
Dude,
the wire
I just
instead.
want to look at the
They'll
mini
allow
map,
this
man.
deeper
Please.
rotation from
I know.
Martin, whether he
I know.
wants the old
Every
school
time
or
they
not, I
use the
suppose.
zoom in,
Remains to
I'm
be seen.
already looking at the minimap,
Gets
and then I
contact.
can't see part of the minimap because they're zooming in on it.
Gets the TP in. in.
Wow,
He got
nice
past
one.
Watchparty.
Double opening. And now,
He's gonna hit the next
have
trip,
whatever
though.
flank you like, KC. The site is
Damn.
there for FUT.
I mean, the round's
plan secured.
really over at this point, though, isn't
And
it?
indeed,
Just
you can see that
from
Martin is going to go back
Zeus'
to the
entry.
middle, perhaps into the waiting arms of Yedege.
Still don't have the KD here in
Even
EMEA.
has a cam to play off as well, so any surprise
Yeah, I don't know
factor
why.
will be gone within a
Right,
second.
You can choose KD or you can choose money. You cannot have both.
Should have known.
No,
Just
but
get
normally
an
they have
easy
the KD over
pick.
the webcams.
For the remaining two, they have unlimited credits.
That causes
they
more
are
tech
literally
pauses.
at the peak. So the idea is to, well, not even get the ults online. It's just about
20% higher tech pauses if
both
we add
already
that.
available.
Do you want to, as we're saying, you know, like you already have
voices.
your ultimates. I think it's time
I
to
honestly
maybe
have
like
no
remove
idea.
yourself. Okay, there is some damage if you're a vest.
What to do?
When it comes to the
What could it
cost,
possibly
weapons
be?
on the floor, Aves with a
Maybe it's
three-piece,
coming
but
from
no
Twitch?
time left to defuse that spike. Running for the hills is his only
EMEA
option.
spent
He'll
all
make
their
it far
budget
enough
on the
away.
zoomer function.
For KC,
And
that lead he closed in on.
now they
FUT
can't
now
figure
just
the
two
tech
behind
pauses.
it,
That's so
proving that
sad,
they can
actually.
take
That's
It's
so sad.
OBS, says
approach with
Zorthorx.
great success.
I'll ask
Denying the
Magnum if it's
angle of the
OBS. I'll ask someone
operator
who
early
knows how
on.
to use
Salvo's coming
OBS.
in from behind the smokes, and the TP in worked wonders.
Yeah, we were speaking about the TP coming in from Martin,
Funny
but
they
it was
weren't ready
actually the
for
one
that
from
as well.
Zeus that
I guess you just don't hear the teleport
because
because you're pushed away by the salvos.
Maybe it's someone in cold trolling? No, I don't think so.
This kind of put in all the
It's
pressure
also
onto
like so
them,
usually
finding that
ignored by
gap,
players that like.
spotting where their operator is not in play and just taking advantage
Alright,
of
this
that.
time they have
Also
the
thinking about
Yoru
the
off.
ultimates that you have to work with
You're not.
to make things easy for you.
I think the surprise factor as well. This is what Zeus and Mr. Farland have always
He's gonna
been
find
able to
Martin.
bring as a combo.
Nope, he didn't look at Martin.
Explosive plays and that
Okay, so now Yedajay's gonna walk into Martin. What is he up to? That didn't look good.
Who is your favorite unsigned player right now? Not on the T1 or T2 team. In personally
Martin
partial
teleported
to
away just
April
as
Trap.
Yedajay was walking into art. That's so Sadak dies.
Yeah, there's a
Was that
Fury
sorry?
around.
This is my favorite all-time player.
The ult isn't needed.
They've
already read that the
probably
rotate is
Trex, I guess.
underway. Yedajay trips the wall as well, so there's no late round security for KC. They have to be worried about all of those angles, but they have made it here ahead of the push. Foot a little late,
Elite's getting into
bringing
black
the
holes
spike
here
to
against
second.
Taehol.
This is a
Just-
one-by-one
What are you
fight.
gonna do against this
Elite have a
Taehol,
real
buddy?
chance to just end this round here and now,
Die.
but the
Flash
ult
Nah,
is
you're just dead.
Die.
sent out of elbow, out
You
of
can't
Have
go into
no
black
smokes,
holes
though.
against
Still
that.
watching from up above. And what do they have to deal with it? Can't put a smoke in instead, just having to swing in, but luckily Aves was tight in the corner, not able
Fatal.
to pick them until the plant is already down. A 2
So he's
versus
on the
2
other
as a
side though
result.
from Aves.
And
On
Martin
the corner.
putting the dimensional drift into play to try to find these last players.
He's worried about
It's
something.
all clear.
Info on where the majority are for one side, and he's trying to garner
They
it
know where they both
for
are.
his squad. 2 versus 2. Both players spotted, but it seems
Oh,
really
from both
losing
of
their
them.
fights.
Jesus.
Climbing back into
KC
this
had the
attack
chance.
side, and well, they've made
They
a
had the
dent,
chance.
but KC will still.
I
be
don't
able
use
to buy
Streamlabs
comfortably
Canada,
again.
man.
And what a way to turn things around. I think that Jet2J, we were speaking about him not being able to get the kills, even getting that one onto Martin a couple of rounds ago. And I think
Right,
that
there must be a way of doing
The
it.
timing there from Martin giving up
And also,
art
Mr.
just
Fallen
as
is
Yedajay
making
goes
sure that
through
playing
is
backside is just not
brutal.
an option
If I
this past
unmute
2
this.
rounds. They're on B. And
They're
we
fucking
absolutely
hyped up.
know that when we're speaking about FUT and speaking about
I
being
would follow Yedajay and Cracks into war.
I don't think they'd pick you, to be honest.
I'm sure they wouldn't, but like, you know, at the end of the day, I'm a warm body. They can chuck me into some kind of choke point and I'll hold it for a couple
Is there
seconds.
a way?
Which
in the days
war?
of the Spartans, would you be like an archer in the olden days of wars? Like, what would your role be?
Did the Spartans have a lot of archers? When I think about the Spartans, I don't think about archery.
But I think about like that era of like war, like non-gun wars.
Non-gun wars.
Yeah.
The Spartans are a long ass time ago. That is a really long time ago. I mean, there's plenty
a way
of
to just, like,
non-gun
mute all of
warfare
it
that's
on the
way
website?
more modern than the Spartans. But
Then pick something from non-guns that best suits you.
yeah, I think probably archery. Probably, yeah.
Yeah, all right.
I was fascinated with archery as a child. My dad used to do quite a lot of it. I'd fuck around and turn someone into a pincushion.
I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea.
A quiet start.
Elite would have wanted a little
I think
more
you'd
when
be
he pulled that
most
operator
likely,
through.
you'd most
Back in
likely
the
get
hands of
beheaded in
Martin.
your head using
Again,
a
we're seeing the same
cannonball.
setup from KC, but this time it's not just the vice wall towards B. Having that gate
There
crash
wasn't a
to
lot of
escape
that going
from
around,
teammates,
I
he's
don't
gonna get
think.
that little bit
I
more
mean, there was a bit
aggressive, find some
of people would
information, but that info's gonna be detected across the
trebuchet
map as pressure
or
is applied on
catapult
Art
dead
and through the
bodies
double doors.
into
But at this
castles
point,
that they
there's
were
no
laying
real
siege
space for
to.
FUT to take without a
Yeah, I'm
serious brawl.
picturing
To try to
Return of
spread
the
disease.
Kings
all the things that we've seen
throwing their
happening
heads
on
at
mid,
them.
They decide to double down and just
Throwing their heads at them in Return of the King.
want to
What
go
are you
back
doing?
to
When they're
what they
sieging
started.
Minas
Was that a
Tirith,
thing?
the orcs throw the fucking heads at them.
Back the angles.
Do they?
I like what we've also
I don't
seen
remember
from
that.
Sadak. utilizing all of that harbor utility.
Oh yeah,
The people will know. The people will know.
I remember the scene
Even
you
though that
talking
slow
about.
is not much, if you're trying to swing as a team, it just makes it that little bit more disjointed. He has used up the majority of it though, but that delay.
Mario says non-gun like it was a meta.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, honestly, people, historians need to start using the word meta more. We've already built the linguistic framework for discussing
different metas,
transitions between different war forms. You just need to get on board, okay? Archery meta, Mongolian horseback archery meta, cannon meta, yeah, pirate meta.
Pirate meta was huge. Pangea meta, that was crazy.
Pangoria.
Pangoria. Do you believe in Pangoria? How do you deal with it?
You have to destroy the code, no?
Yeah, you have to shoot it,
Yeah.
but then you just give
If you
away
shoot
your
at it, then
position.
you get swung on from church and it's done. I mean, that's such litness.
That could have been the flank that changed
And now
the
Sadak
game,
is going to have
but
the
instead,
harbor all for the
the
next
round
round
was already
again.
lost.
Their setup on that round, just the whole time, was really
Any of
sick.
these A hits have been destroyed by
I like
KC.
their retake on A. I think actually their retakes on B, they've at least shown the correct decision making. They've just been whiffing a bunch. You know, they lost a 1v3, they lost that 2v2 just by kind of whiffing.
Yeah.
Well, you're narrowing
think
It's not that their retake
better.
ideas are bad.
that need to be held rather than an abundance
I'm wondering
of
if
them as
FUT
you would
challenged double
normally
doors,
in
so
this
it's just
site
Sadak
retake.
there
I
by
love the
himself,
awareness
just kind
that
of
we're seeing from Casey. This is
hovering and
probably
has U2 in his hands
a
at the
lot of what
time.
we were seeing on that first round that actually was never the first
I
round.
think if
but
you
it
put that
happened.
playing against Astra Old Harbor,
talk
you
about
have
it.
to get a kill first. Have to, like, even if they give you the full site, you literally just don't plant and keep going till you find a fight. And you kill someone. Don't be in a 5v5 retake against an Astral Harbor. I picked FUT for pick'ems, but I also have Sugetsu. Who should I root for? FUT, but Sugetsu popping up. 3 Sugetsu aces. Will I ever find out where that noise comes from? I have no idea. Maybe I should try. What if I delete alert box? Like, what if I straight up delete it? Just for this stream. See if it comes back on. And I'll just, in between each map and whatever, I'll just read out whatever comes.
Oh, I'll be trying for
Trying
it.
to get first in that group, but more importantly, the burden of being in fourth. It's a single elimination match if you finish fourth in your group.
Do you think the people of the Revolutionary War thought how broken muskets are as how we think of broken chamber at release? I know that when crossbows came out, there was an effort to
It's the
outlaw
same
it.
old default from FUT. In fact, looking a bit more
they
towards
thought
the
it was unfair.
extremities this time, seeing Yedege side out of captain. It's just a few pixels away from being picked off by Martine.
Sadak.
Zeus to give away the opening duel. Sadak clean in that shot. Martine gets an opportunity of his own. Doesn't land it this time. He's sticking around. That gate crash. Even faked in case one of his teammates could maybe hear, could make that call and force Ada captain forward, but Ada won't fall for the bait, at least not for now.
So it wasn't alert box then.
To rotate back.
Wait, can someone just send some bits to see if that comes through?
They haven't been clearing out
I don't know
any
how
of
it
this
works.
Vice utility from Elite. Even if he has been having a rough game statistically, every time they enter this site, they're met with thorns, which do damage and delay you severely in terms of that time.
Did you guys hear that?
25 seconds to make their move. There's now 3 players on this side. They also have the stun, potentially even the grab one. They're going to try and swing.
Well,
off
how
the
do I
back of
even
it.
get rid of it? I can't even get rid of it.
Sugetsu in tandem, and that clock is now ticking very fast against FUT, but they find the openers. Both kills incredibly quick. They're going to get the spike back. Reckoning already in. It'll reveal them and stun them up. Somehow Yedege survives the shot from the operator, so desperately low, but he'll
Dude, there's
leveling up,
so
man.
much
Wow.
damage on Yedege there. FUT are clutching a bunch
Unbelievable
of
display from Yedishe.
rounds
Yeah,
that it
they're
feels
down
like
to the last
KC
couple of
should be
seconds.
winning.
A reckoning put into play against them. One of them has to
But
plant.
that's kind of like, you
and
know,
Yedishe even steps
these
behind the
two,
wall for a moment.
the
You think
theme of
that's
these
the
two teams
opportunity.
clashing, right? Like a
Even
team with a
to
really
catch
good
him
setup,
going back through, so
and then
denied
guys
by
are
it
just
all.
really good with aim.
He got hit
I
by
guess,
it as
I
well.
didn't
He
even
got
see
hit
this
by it
round.
all.
Sorry. I'm just trying to get rid of this noise.
Dude, the kill on Aves through the wall as well. How does he get hit by that op shot?
He was
Survive and get
also
two.
when he peeks for the last one, and of course,
That's
I didn't
crazy.
even realize that shot hit him.
I'm telling you, I'm following him into war.
Wait. You thought Martin...
He's actually
It's
the most
Yedijay.
guttural war cry. It's crazy.
Sorry,
Holy
Martin.
shit.
Please don't watch the VOD back.
I think
Yeah,
Yedijay would be the
Sounds like
Yedijay would be
that
the
was
guy
Tom
that you send
speaking.
in for the
This is
1v1
Tom. I'm
to
Tom.
decide it all.
Yeah. Oh, there's no way. How was he getting? Oh, he nearly got two.
From where it's
He
coming
nearly
from.
got two while
Well,
haunted.
there was absolutely no need for that at the record show. That violation was unprompted. KC, 6
It was a bit of a
rounds.
risk
Let's
by
see if
Susi.
they
I'm
capitalize
not
by
sure
the
if
time
they fully
close
cleared
this
this
one
goal.
out. Half has one more round to play with Aves tagged up already.
No
The
salvos
defenders
though,
of the
so
B
no
side
real
could
pressure
be
onto
in
these players in
trouble.
back halls.
The Arsenal being
And
brought
I mean,
over to Elite, and the
Oh my
weapons out of
God.
the hands of
Brutalized.
FUT. They're not
No
able
way
to
they
stand
win
a
this round,
chance in
right?
that first fight.
Surely.
This is the kind of round that they've been winning before.
Gone through. That's going to isolate one of these players.
still have
That
a 2v2.
flash
Now the captain on
into
his own.
double smokes, you have no idea where the FUT players are going.
Still.
Oh, that! Why do I feel like that wall is going to
no.
choose?
Oh my
Wow.
goodness. Oh, and he got a third.
As he swings back around, leaving
There's no
Stop
fucking
it.
way,
Jesus
man.
Christ.
They've won a 1v3, a 2v2, another 2v2, a 2v4. It's been ridiculous.
They are just dealing with whatever's in front of
That's
them, and then
fucked
KC's
up.
trying to like, I don't even know.
rough.
Even this though, a much better setup from KC, and yet
Yeah,
Yedijay does 200 damage.
you get shot, you die.
Actual, yeah. Although this was bad from Sadak. That
Yeah,
like that is just a mistake.
I think he's considering that because his players are out on site, like there's no way these guys got a timing to push into. into
Why
like, there
is
has to
he?
be, like, a
Why are
miscom or
both of the
something.
players looking behind? They're both looking at like the push through double door or something. They must have thought there was a lurker. Fucking hell.
Maybe they're just really confident that these guys would not go for it in a 4v2,
What were the
but they're
football
fucking
scores?
crazy.
Plymouth lost. Sad. Portsmouth 5, Norwich 3. Hull lost. Ooh. It's tight at the bottom. Although it's probably only between like Hull, Derby, Luton, Cardiff.
The
Plymouth.
French FUT co-streamer is an unusual
Yeah,
mix.
and speaking of your boys, I know that you're a bit of a jet opper yourself. You know, you like to pick up the op. You like to play duelist. Now, your boy Zeus doesn't really do that. So, what are your opinions on them picking up a duelist player that doesn't op?
Yeah, honestly, I already asked him about it, and he just says, I want to headshot, I want to aim at the head, but I'm like, if you play OP, you can also be annoying. He knows how to play OP, but my dream is to see him like, you know, being 50-50, like headshot people and play OP as well.
A good balance.
Of
A good
exactly,
balance.
yeah. But
Good balance. Sheffield versus Cardiff. From Prem to League 1 in 2 years. I mean, they won.
Is it another app on your PC making that notification sound?
I can check if you want. Do you want me to check what's open? I open up my task manager. I mean, what would it be though? I'm seeing a bunch of Windows stuff. I'm seeing Crested. Thanks for the £2. Bunch of OBS stuff.
There was like a 5-second delay when they didn't realize that he was talking to them, and then they were like, "Oh shit, let me make some fucking noise." For one sick moment there, I thought they were just gonna dono wall him. Harbor for thee, not for me. Sadak never played Harbor before Carmen Corp, despite innovating Harbor meta with Loud. Well, yeah,
isolated,
because
left
they
for
had
dead,
teams.
but he came back and clutched it out. Now It's KC's
Maybe
attack
he
side,
should
though,
have left
and
it to
this
Dewey's
can be a
based on some of
terrifying
these.
sight
I
to
mean,
see.
he was getting
Is
good
that
value
Discord
with COVID in
soundboard?
some of the
Speaking
rounds.
about the
But
harbor, we also saw there that
I mean, the
You also
very
got
last
good round
round,
on
the-
Sadak knows a
pistol
lot about
round,
the harbor,
he
knows a
got
lot
a
also
pick
about
as well.
micromanaging it.
I
and
don't
he
think
did
so.
not before
The
EMEA.
double door pressure already got a
Sorry,
pick
before
too.
EMEA, he had not played it himself.
Getting
Yeah, I
pinged
mean,
in
the-
chat.
Now
Right,
we're
someone
seeing
at
They've
me
had
in
a
chat.
couple of
already saw a
wonky
little bit of
moments, though.
utility, but no movement
It's
on
true.
the side of
That was a
FUT.
big throw,
I
but I
promise
feel
you
like
guys,
that's
the pieces are
his
working.
wall more like
No, because look, it's not coming out.
team comms.
Yes.
Because why would they smoke
now.
themselves off to the
If this
end?
studio goes red after this, man, we're going to be having words.
Please.
I'm going to start questioning if Pansy has paid you off to just curse our cast.
Restream?
That's not better. I'd do it for free. Thanks, mate. I appreciate that one. That makes me feel so much better about myself. Nonetheless,
Settings.
Mr. Fallen already spotting that additional pressure. Has the salve online, has the stun available as well to slow them down.
Very passive
They're
from
both gonna look
FUT.
to sit
Not
towards
trying to
that backside
reclaim
position. There
any
you go. That
info
additional delay.
when it's absolutely
35
crucial
seconds
at
left
this
on the
point in
clock.
time to know where
Rotation
KC are
already
ending.
coming in from Zeus to join
30
them, but
seconds
Mr.
left.
Fallen wants to try and be the hero himself. They're not expecting
no
him
fucking
within the
way.
smoke. It's the surprise
Ain't
factor
no way
of the
you're just
leader.
allowed to get inside the smoke and
He
kill
may
three.
not think
Right, the
he's
last
one
one
of
was
the
at
better aimers, one of the better
17-17.
KOs. Oh, I question what KC think at this point.
Well, they think the round's gone. 12 seconds.
They have a spike to retrieve in 10 seconds, Mitch.
4 players to run past, and one of them is Mr. Fall.
Get that
He's got his
Mr.
own
Fall in 4K. Let's
up on the
go.
board.
That's 3 in a row.
Got jealous
Right
about a
onto my
captain in the
VFL.
previous round, and you know the best part is a humble guy that he is.
And
he's
the Zeus
probably going to
skills,
say
so
that was all out
we're
of
loving
captain.
it.
Great smoke.
We're loving life. 2-0 them,
Different
FUT.
players,
Let's
so
go.
the three
Yeah, get it, Jay.
back to back.
Then out of captain.
Yeah.
And then
We gotta
Mr.
catch up
Fallen.
here in one of these
That's
games.
absurd.
Yeah, exactly. And we were speaking about the harbor, right? And we saw that wall, that height being used from Sadak.
Martin
and that
missed it
was the
completely.
trigger to
Sadak
send
got
in the
out-dueled
salvos,
and
and
then
also for him to also
he
just
kills the third too.
put himself in a situation. You're mentioning the smoke from
Boy, oh
Captain.
boy.
He has the balls to
That's
just
not
go,
great,
this is
though,
the
from
play.
KC,
This is
just walking with
exactly
that smoke.
how I can get the most out of this situation, and definitely a 4K is the most.
Yeah, I think there's
Zeus
a lot
on
of ideas
7
at the moment
kills.
that when things
fine,
go
it's
bad,
fine.
You're on my
Cooks this up.
VFL team,
rounds
buddy.
on
If
their
you're gonna
back.
knock out
I think
Carmine
Mr.
Corp, I
Fallen
need
is
you
one
to
of
at
the
least
few I
be
don't
popping
mind,
off.
'cause he genuinely has the
This doesn't knock
individual
them out.
skill
Or
to
you just
back it
mean in
up.
general?
I'd say Mini
No,
does
I
as
just
well.
mean, yeah.
But he's a caster now,
Yeah.
so.
Like if you're gonna
yeah.
if you're gonna beat up
That's
on
the
them.
Mini I'm referring to.
You've not seen him in ranked at 4.
All of the teams are locked at this point,
You're
aren't they?
correct,
It's just
I
Yeah,
for
the
playoffs.
playoff teams are all. Yeah.
Neither of his opponents
see
either.
them.
He always
And
goes missing.
both of these teams are probably out of the running for first seed, even though they're technically still in it, because Liquid are...
7 to 6.
They need Koi to somehow be
On the
Liquid. Yeah.
defensive side.
Oh,
They
no,
need
they
Koi
already-
to beat
No, no,
Liquid.
no. They need, who do they play? KC. No, KC is still in it.
KC.
Oh,
We're able
so
to
KC,
disrupt the
if they
flow of
win
the
this
game in
game,
the
have actually
previous
still got it
half.
in their
It was
own
Sadak
Yeah.
hands.
popping off with a little 2-piece to finish it off. Aves
And on
getting
the other
more
side,
than he should have.
anything can happen, right? Like
Over on
Navi can
long.
still
Now they're
get
on the
first
attack,
seed.
grouped up.
Whereas if you're
Safety
FUT,
in
you're
numbers,
rooting
perhaps.
for KC to
Spams
win this
don't
and then
land on
KC
anyone.
beat Liquid.
A decent start. Sadak
Okay.
up to his old
So
tricks,
then
but
it's
he's only good for
17-20.
one. And it should be housekeeping from this point. I like the little crossfire that they were attempting to put into place. Getsu and Aves.
Cracks, give me a 4K.
One enemy remaining.
Nice from Sagetsu. A little more. The damage would be felt, and it got a little bit
Okay.
closer.
Almost did it again. Almost did it again.
Okay.
Only 3.
I could sense something silly happening there, but didn't get that.
I think so. It's an alert to try and
I was
sound-
imagining.
send Morse code.
For a moment, I
Maybe.
allowed myself to dream, to believe.
I want to see if it is on intervals though. Let's check this now, right? So our
Then
last
hope was
one.
quenched.
So there was a 3 to 4 minute gap on the last one. That one was definitely at 17-20. So if the next one is at 23 or
KC Classic
24,
was a lot better last year.
we'll know that there's gonna be some kind of schedule for it.
It is the skin. It's just buy them all.
100%.
Maybe I need more gifted. Boy, Toolbox, thanks for the 5 gifted.
Let's go.
With the Bucky
Let's go.
and a dream, and one away from his ult. So
Hey, he's hiding in smoke. What other gun would you want?
exactly.
Probably a judge.
Fallen? Fallen? No way! And he gets out?
That's insane.
That's criminal!
He gets 2.
Oh my god, and he's ulted them into himself. Wait, he's actually the GOAT. He's just actually the GOAT. He's fucking 1v5'd them this round.
Newt.
He's 1v5'ing them. He's 1v5'ing them. Dude, that's actually such a sick round. How the fuck has he Bucky aced?
That might be the greatest play.
He got in front of the harbor wall, The stun set him up for a freebie and it allowed him to leave afterwards. Then he gets the tail ult for another one. Collapse this guy through the fucking clone. And then Sugetsu whips. Sugetsu's the only player that shot back.
The rest of them were stunned half the time, running away from us.
What?
Ult up the other half the time. That's insane.
Brothers missed the best round in the game.
My internet died. My internet died.
There's no way you missed that.
My internet died, and it paused, and then all I could hear was you going, "Oh my god, you're gonna!" Oh, I thought you were trolling me at first, like all of us had had one of those pauses, and it was the stream, and then you were
no troll.
Oh, the bookie! Oh my god, he's gonna ace!
It was one of the most ridiculous bookie aces I've ever seen.
And then literally as soon as the rounds, I'm now back. It's fine again. It was literally just for the ace.
That was your VFL player as well.
Oh, that's so funny.
That doesn't help.
Which Bucky ace is better, this one or Jorgamo's? I mean, it's got to be this one. There were more Bucky kills. 5 Bucky kills. Yeah.
Oh, that's so funny.
That was a nice ace. That was like a jet masterclass.
After that previous round so quickly, we're into
it was like a jet movement ace as well.
And that was deathly close, grazing the players, but not quite.
How many gifted for you to change your internet?
And like I said,
I don't think I've ever seen an actual Bucky ace
They'll
before.
fall back though, and like I said, a haunt as well online.
Do you want me to go back after this round? We can go back, or on a timeout we'll go back.
Razor vines on the spike.
That's so I mean, sure, you missed the ace, but it was. I think this is funnier, personally.
He could seize them both behind the pillar, put them low, but
God, it's like the most impactful time as well. Yeah, in the bonus round to knock KC down onto an eco, and then they lose.
Utilized, nice shot from the lead. It's going to be an immediate swing back.
They can only win fallen Bucky aces.
Completely obliterated, but an immediate response and a pay save card.
All good.
Let me go back.
Let's go.
Close to the fallback salvos to be sent. This is going to be sent through. That's going to force them forward. Right into the Bucky. Mr. Fallen. He's not even taking the weapons on the ground. He knows what he wants. And it's another Bucky kill. Decoy sent through on the flash, but Mr. Fallen. He's got it.
No,
There you go.
TMV coming up with TikTok content.
I mean, that was funny though. That was very funny. The fucking
timeout. Guys, is
I
not
can't
happy
believe
about
it did
losing that anti-eco.
I can't believe it did
I've
that.
had some nice shots though.
Missed the first kill? Fucking hell. The sound stopped playing. Yes, we haven't had the sound, which would suggest that it isn't based on a timer, and that someone is causing it by doing something in the chat. But what, I don't know. I'm not. I think it's possible it's hype train things. I think it's
Bring.
Akuma. What did you just do? What the fuck? What?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
All right.
He was sent to the north.
Whoa. Oh no, I wouldn't wish that on anyone. Our watch has started. As KC make their way towards the B side, already blitzing through the double doors, and B side under threat. Rotations from FUT will come in, perhaps a little bit too late. This is a pacey take that KC are going for. The pressure then applied onto Zeus, a flash around the back and a spam from Yedishe. That's done quite a bit of damage, and they're just waiting for that wall to fall. Zeus gets ahead of it.
Big fight, big win from Zeus.
Put in the dirt. Zeus wants to keep control of the back site, but a swing in leaves Martine on 5 HP, but it's enough.
Nice movement from Martine. Somehow ducks his head out the way.
I was going to say it will hold them back, but it's more so just Yedishe dancing. The Astral Wall utilized. to divide them from their opponents, but it's FUT. You know that there's going to be a temptation to play through this. The problem is they can't hear the spike being planted. They'll get the information.
Have you heard of the Truman Show XDD?
These 2 players in back also going to get salvoed, right?
I have.
Still have an awful lot to do. Luckily this time,
he's only got 5
Captain
HP.
is still
Okay,
alive.
Very easy to play for this post.
Risky
I don't like
also
smokes.
use his camera to get some information onto site.
You don't have. You don't have
in all
Paul.
the positions.
The other
are
team has
favoring KC
smoke.
for this post plant.
There's nothing
This
left.
is
The
just
blockers, once
RNG
the smoke
spam.
goes down. Mr. Fallen's got one through it. That's
Aha.
a good start. Off the spike as it's already gotten to half. They want to force the fights.
Oh, good shot from out of captain. And he's just spinning on the ground and he gets the diffuse. I really don't like playing offside post plants when you don't have the Teo, don't have a pull.
And they are on their way to closing out this map, Tom.
And they have
to
smokes.
the economy of KC.
Yeah, when they have smokes online.
The scary prospect here is the amount of ultimates that are already online for FUT as well. We've seen the impact that can be had with a Mr. Fallen, Armageddon, Dimensional Drift.
Is that your
as well would be
soundboard
the
playing
perfect
up
combo,
there,
and
the
a
dingles?
lot of close ultimates
No.
for KC, with orbs being in fairly
I don't think. I have no idea what's causing it. It's.
Surely you can isolate it by like. What happens if you
want to try and face
just
them on
mute various different applications?
You don't.
Slowly but surely, again, starting KC taking
I've been
up
searching
mid,
all
using
my
the
life
harbor
for this.
utility to get some pressure, maybe for some of the fights. But FUT have not been very eager to engage in this early duels.
Have you heard these
Do so
noises?
on their own terms.
No.
As you were mentioning, Tom.
It's not. No, it's not being played to the Discord. I can tell you that.
And also,
Well, exactly.
FUT right now.
Well, some
Is
people
it a
thought
big
it was
donation?
you. Some people thought it was one of you. Or
Same boat, I
it
imagine
just
retakes
played.
would be a serious
Is it you,
option.
Shio?
But they go fighting,
It's
looking
not
for those
Shio,
duels,
I
and
can't hear it.
Sugetsu, sure, he goes down. But with the weaker weapons,
But it's not on a timer. It does it at random intervals. It does it at random points. Sometimes when bits come in, it plays it. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes there's nothing. Just random in. And it comes. Can't tell where it's from.
This sounds like a way to drive somebody.
Well, then yesterday my chat was going fucking crazy, being like, "What noise? What noise?" And like the most coordinated chat has ever been. Going question mark? What are you talking about? What noise?
Sure, there's a single gun. Okay, well, there's no
He
opportunity
deleted the
now.
notifications and it
Martin's
can't
found an
happen.
ultimate of his own.
Has it only happened when you were on Discord though? With us?
It just started randomly yesterday. I've never heard it before.
Another advantage.
They're gonna win another eco.
Still going, and the only man left is Zeus.
1 against 3.
I keep zoning out in these
clutches
ecos and then
for
they win
FUT.
them.
A lot of big plays. His teammates have
Well, this thing is the best.
Yeah, they're
the
running A
charge
split.
in so
and they get
many of
into
them.
good
Not a good plan
positions.
though.
This one looks so difficult.
But
Even
if
getting
this
rid
is
of
a
some of that
1v2, he
utility.
wins, but-
Look at what's waiting on long. 2 players stacked up, and it's Elite to claim another. He had a very slow start.
Yeah,
in
does it
the
happen when you're not
first half,
streaming?
But heating up
No.
just in time. The gap back to 2.
I'm back.
KC
What I miss?
climbing back into it in a round I didn't expect to see much
You missed
from.
me slowly losing my mind. I'm turning into
some
Jack from
shares,
The Shining.
some stingers,
Legit.
and we were also seeing,
Is it the
getting
sound
rid
effect
of
you're
the
talking
gun,
about?
making sure
Yes.
that they were not going to be able to play with
And it's
it.
not
in
like
the
a
meantime, Mr.
notification
Fallen
thing from
did
your
get that kill.
Streamlabs or your.
But as I was saying,
Not that I
KC
can tell.
stayed in that plan,
Unless
trying to
it's a
bait that
fucking new
ultimate,
one. I thought it was for
so
like
they
a
could
hype
work
train or
against it. It
something,
wasn't
but now I don't think it's that
needed
either.
after getting
It
the
just
kill.
happens
Oh,
randomly.
good
It's the most.
kill. And that
And all I can do back is do
Like,
this.
Salag was very happy after getting that round.
Wait.
Does he know they won? Is he aware of that?
I feel like FUT
Wait,
so
what?
far has been
Is there like a mod that trolled you and like?
poor versus low by rounds. A lot of their individual prowess, fighting things on their own and not necessarily having that synergy and retakes has cost them so many a time. Wanting to get ahead of things, maybe even getting a little bit cocky. And I guess when you see how many multi-frags they have, you can kind of understand why.
It can't be Discord, can
versus
it?
the pistols, value really
I've got all
doesn't seem to
notifications
be
off
there.
on Discord,
In
I
this
think.
round, ults
Yeah,
are
I've got
very
it all
good.
on
That's
Never.
the main thing we're looking at for FUT, and of course that singular invested rifle for Zeus.
Can't be
Of course,
Discord.
the benefit of him not playing the operator so much is they can afford to do this.
It's all about how KC looked on
Very
attack.
quick
I keep
rotations
hearing.
also on the
They just win the
because
ecos
of having that
and then
Just
lose
win
the
ecos,
buy rounds.
yeah.
But now
And of course, with all
FUT
this
are on an
noise, they
eco,
need
so
to do
we'll see.
something.
Yeah, they've
Zeus
made the
with a
right
gun. I'll take a Zeus ace.
Prowler catching 1.
I feel like it's so easy. to make
Ooh,
rounds
Vice
with
ult against an
only
eco.
smokes.
You love to see it.
Well, that's not going to do much.
Holy.
No, not taking anything away.
Vice ult against an eco. We run
Spike goes deep against
with the
Troll.
spike back sight on our own.
Through. This is messy
What?
from KC, a team that's
You
looking
want to
Okay,
good
this was horrible.
so far.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, so they win an eco and then they lose an eco.
Did you see this one? Look at where the spike is. Who do you think dropped that in a 5v5?
Sadak, perhaps?
Yes. Do you also like ulting when FUT on a full eco?
And so all they can do
Vital?
is
Yeah, the
look for a
Vital
way
against
out
the
with
eco.
these two
Yeah, and
weapons.
then deposit the spike over there.
This is a horrendous round. What a horrible round of Valorant.
I know what it is. I unfollowed and refollowed and it happened. It's your follow notification on.
I don't have my... I don't have anything on for follows. What?
Why did they take that fight in backside?
Build confidence.
Oh, he was on the right, and then Sadak looks left on the way through. Madman.
Hello. Martin, though, already kicked
Is
this
there a
round
thing
off
for
much better than the
refollows?
last. Zeus gone
It
from
doesn't
action.
come up with one.
Looking like they're not going to try and commit off the back of anything, just falling
But
back.
there, Kevin is following.
Surely we're not
I'm
saying
gonna be
A.
honest, it seemed like that last round was just a mass misread. Like, I think the use of the Steel Garden as well was just them.
I just
thinking
did it
maybe
and
there was
didn't
a
make
full
it.
investment there and there wouldn't be a gamble.
They were scared of the
I
bookie.
think that when it's that close, no, maybe not the bucket, but when it's that close to
Yeah, we'll take it away.
I don't know. That's the kind of thing that you can misread.
I think Mr. Fallen's on the site. Quick, use the Steel Guard. It's a low buy. That bookie's gone.
Shout out
Easy
Kevin.
round, but,
Yeah, Kevin's been doing
He
work
at least
recently.
can't ace us with a shorty.
Well, that's what you think. You might regret that. Sadak, this time he gets
Oh,
the
they
better
didn't
of them
realize
inside
how
the
far
cove.
up they were.
Okay.
Inside and not outside.
I mean, they're
That's
just,
the
they
piece
are
of
so committed to pushing
information.
deep
Dive
into
back from Martin.
backside.
Spike
Again,
down.
Sadak drops the spike
Okay,
deep in
but
enemy
Mr.
territory.
Fallen's baited in to use
But this time they
his
actually
utility,
get the
so that one
kills.
doesn't work out. And, well, KC
They're so committed
look
to
a
taking
lot
the
better
fight
in this
into
round
FUT
up
rather than
against
just
what
allowing
should
them
be
to hold
more
secret and
resistance.
flags.
A little bit more of the same
Well,
plan,
the retake
right?
from FUT's
That
been
was it,
crazy,
the
even
synergy.
2v4, so
The
fuck it. If
difference
you
in
can't kill
synergy
him
there
now,
was huge because
you're not
before,
going to kill him
I
in the
think just
retake.
when you're up against a low buy, your opponent's much more likely to be within your smokes, around the coves, like in odd positions, whereas when you run this strat again and again and again in your pracs, you're going to have a rough idea of where people are going to be when you push
Okay,
this through
I
together.
mean,
So
we'll never know. It's not Discord soundboard. What on the soundboard would it be?
It's not many options. There's not many times in life that you're going to get to play the same pistol twice. With
Then
a
again, I
different
say
outcome.
that, the second one went much worse.
I was curious as well they used the same utility. I suppose not many teams
I have no
go into
idea.
like, what do we do if we have to play this a
They just
second
want
time?
it to be fair,
How should we
you
swap
know?
it up?
As in, we want clean and fair, you know?
Well, they didn't, but they got the second, and that's put them in a decent spot in the first half, but now they're climbing right back up after a big response towards the end of the first half from FUT. 4 out of 5 of the last rounds. KC putting one on, losing the next. One on, losing
The
the next.
sound
It's
is
been
on
back and forth for the
Streamlabs
last
download
couple.
page, so
Did
it
you
must
hear
be
that?
We
Streamlabs.
now need to see them start streaking
Yeah,
rounds together. Sadak
Did I hear that one?
his ultimate
Yeah.
online for Harbor.
Yeah, I
That's
golf
the
clapped
only
and then
one on
I'm
the
gonna
server
guess
indeed.
Shio sent
Perhaps
the...
that can bridge the gap.
Or was that you
slightly
that
between
sent
the
the
two. FUT
fucking
have
noise?
looked good.
One of
They've
you
always
did.
been able to fight back
I think that was
these
coming
right
from
TMV
LPC.
only hates it because he doesn't get money from it, Tory.
Shut the fuck up.
Jiggle back into the same angle. I think it's one that's great for information.
I mean, if you're playing against KC, it's something that you need to be prepared for, right?
Yeah.
And only KC.
Hold on.
Immediately used, actually more so towards the spawn, but that does mean it's given a lot of a gap over to Zeus.
No, that's
Sadak, the
different.
first
Not
one
a player
in
you can
again,
let
tap
go
in
a
the
miss.
spike.
Hold on,
I think
let
they've
me try
utilised
that.
it just to
They
try
don't
and
see
clear
the-
some of those
They
mid
don't see
positions
the
that they've had
trip.
problems with, already getting full information on where this guy is, but he still manages to
poor
take down
Sadak.
Sadak.
Dude, Sadak's decision making on the attack side sometimes is
Numbers
baffling.
on site though still going to allow a
It's
plant
just
and
really
tap it to
aggressive, like,
bait
just
the
more
fights,
aggressive
and the
than
trades
necessary.
are at least found. KC doing
Okay,
well.
big 3v3.
Yeah, I don't know whether
Let's
I'd
go,
say it's
Yesterday.
aggressive. It's like
finally
he...
finds its way
It's like
to
he
the
doesn't
floor.
think
The
he's going to
spans
get
through the
punished
smokes in
for
return,
doing
not gonna land anything
Hi,
Sugetsu as
Kevin.
well to provide that bit of cover.
basic stuff.
But the spot
Sugetsu
that they
wins this
planted in,
round.
it's not gonna
Like he
allow
thinks
them
he's
to
playing
fall
against
back
really
to
bad
long.
players.
That's why Sugetsu's keeping that control later on
He's
towards the
playing Baldur's
laneway.
Gate 3.
He'll have a crossfire here with Martin. Once they step their way out and it's looking clean.
What,
And the
Ata?
captain finds
Martin
one,
fighting
knows
Sugetsu.
Martin is close, but can't deal
Oh my
with
god.
him. And now
Oh.
escaping back with the gate crash.
It's not planning for
Wait,
it.
my thing's actually kind of
Oh, but he doesn't know.
Into the elbow, that can be used just to cause a headache for Yedeje, who even
Oh,
now
fake
is
TP
clearing
halfway.
out those angles. Good
Wow.
swing from Martin.
Nice
Great
from
read
Martin.
on the
That was a good
timing.
round.
And with a three-piece, he's
He almost
put
killed
them down
Sugetsu in the
to a
middle of
gap
that as
just
well.
one round.
If that was Counter-Strike, he would have not had a
And
teammate.
Martin, also one of the players that throughout the year we were speaking about him being in this Euro jail. I would say most, if not all.
I mean,
of
I
the matches that
agree.
he's played,
Sadak plays
he's
like he
played with
values
this
his life the
agent, and
least,
him
but he also
being
doesn't
able
play
to
in
find
spots
a
where,
couple of
like,
kills here, and also
sometimes
being
when he
able to
dies, he's
create
not
play from a
accomplishing
much,
anything.
much
It's not like he
safer
always
angle.
Scrappy fight there.
Speaking about the layer
accomplishes a
and
goal
also
by
of
putting his
utility
life on the
after
line.
that spike goes down, they're being very,
Who are
very
we?
cautious, both of the teams, onto
Yeah,
when to
KC.
invest
Yeah,
what.
what?
Because of how close
Martin
every
wants a
single one
move.
of these rounds have been.
I want to ask, who's the sort of prison guard at Euro jail?
What do you mean?
Like, who would be guarding the Euro jail?
What the fuck is this?
Rose cooked too hard on that one. He's actually
the ultimate
stun-locked
Euro or-
Kukuka.
No, who's locking them up? Is it Eng?
Yeah, of course.
Homer has
Has them just
fucking
trapped in.
stun-locked
Yes, of
Kukuka with
course.
that question.
What the fuck are they doing with this round?
Just banging on the bar.
They're running a fake and then realizing that they've stacked A, but the spike isn't on B. I don't know. Sadak's gone for crazy
Well,
overcommit.
it's
You
worked.
mentioned it earlier when
It's
folk are on that
worked.
low buy, you're likely to make those over rotations. You're
But
likely
they
to
might
move
still
as a
make it
pack.
to B
When
before
you
they
see
get
that
there, 'cause they have such a
contact,
long
wall
run.
goes down,
Doesn't matter,
they're
Martino
ready
kill
to
or fight
pounce
them.
on these players on A. They're expecting
Oh, here they
Sadak to come
come.
running through a cove any second. And instead, KC have gone the other direction. They've already taken backside B control, and the plant should be easily secured.
All the smoke's gonna die so
If
early.
he gets the spike down, he will also have that cosmic divide in case they need it for that post plant.
Oh, they're just going for it.
I have a feeling they will not.
Yep.
Weaponry not the best.
Well, you were right.
FUT's plan is to try and get ahead of it. They know that if it gets into a post-plant scenario, they don't have the utility or the weaponry if those players are
Right,
all sent back towards
I
bot.
don't know what it is.
So they try and play in front. It didn't work this time.
Had a captain good for one, but it doesn't change anything. Well,
I've given up.
Suigetsu, you know,
Everybody
he
make
will
a
have
wish.
the ultimate for the
Why is that?
upcoming rounds. Good to see that the rest of the players in KC now bringing things very, very close up together. 11-11 on this pro. Guys, I know that you have had a lot of overtimes this year, have you not?
We've had quite a few. And we've had some lengthy ones, your 18, 16s.
3-3Ks, you have
That
to
was
be
good
joking?
fun.
I mean, that
Normally
is
on
unlucky.
split, though.
On split, yeah.
It's not
Okay, if I take a timeout, it's 11-11. Right, what could it be? Why would it make that noise? It only happens when I'm streaming, so it has to be something to do with streaming. It almost certainly has to be alert box, if no one else is hearing it. So it must be my alert box. If it's my alert box, did I check YouTube stuff? Yeah, because YouTube stuff. The only things that I have here on YouTube is members and super chats. And I can test them for you if you want. Members is that. Super chat is that.
I like money.
So I know it's not them. Because that's the thing. I'm not actually getting an alert. Is it alert box? Because I'm not getting an alert when it actually happens. It's just kind of randomly happening. So maybe it's not alert box. But what else would just make a random noise? It could be... It's either OBS or like my Twitch dashboard
It's guys, right?
or Restream.
The amount of players already building up outside A, it's looking like at least an early fight for the
But why
Orb
would it
once
start
again,
all
but
of a
that
sudden?
is just to get Zeus at Dimensional Drift.
And an immediate rotation, the pre-round gate crash has
Zoom,
been put into play.
enhance,
So that was going to be a
zoom.
pacey rotation, unless they saw some serious contact.
And there it is.
KC, no control over A long, B long secured, even the laneway being watched by this camera. So the side of FUT have quite a bit of map control to work with, albeit they don't know about B long necessarily, but that'll be spotted by Zeus in a moment.
Same start that we've seen from KC, right? Or right again, just putting that hover utility onto mid, getting that
Who
control,
knows?
and then making a decision after that. But they've already lost over 40 seconds at this round.
How nervous do you think they are stepping through this door?
Anonymous Gifter, thanks for the tier 1 to Gaslighting
Instead, it's gonna
Squidward.
claim an awful lot of ground. Now think about the KC
I honestly have no
post-plants.
idea.
A lot of it
I
has revolved
give
around
up.
sitting back
This noise has
passive in these
defeated me.
positions. It Gives up that control though and looks to try and support Yedajay.
Oh fuck.
Both players are going to have to fight.
No shotcut, not you.
And indeed, that resistance
trying to click on OBS.
KC wrap all the way around, but FUT have realized it just in time. They've come back into the A side. Mr. Fallen will still be close by. In fact, he's already past that cosmic divide,
clicked on the wrong
destroying some of these
20 seconds,
utilities, giving
5v5.
away his position. Add a captain close as well. Now 4
I do
players
quite like some of
with a
these
quick
pivots though
rotation
that
from
Sadak has
Zeus.
been calling.
The ultimate has been put into play.
There's scrambles around the map,
Information
I think, a
found
little
earlier,
bit, but
they
he
can
is
definitely use it
finding
now. The decoy will
like
be the one to try
proper
to
mid
claim it.
control to be
Mr.
able to
Fallen,
split
good
into
only
spots.
for a
I don't think
trade.
they realize that
Oh,
Avez
look
is
at the
secret.
position.
Can Avez save this?
The position of Avez though.
You
This is
should
what
run
drew
mid
my
sound
eye,
on
but
chat
cracks
for
his
FM.
around the edge of the smoke.
They just stay on backside
It's
so
been
long.
round after round put
But I guess they
up.
kind of have
KC
to because of
seemed to have
Cosmic
full
Divide, right?
control,
Yeah.
But now locked
They needed
down
to
by
push
a
him in there.
Cosmic Divide. They know
A lot
exactly
of
where
teams
Sugetsu is.
don't
He
do
hasn't got a
this.
star
They like
on, so he's
they
got to
plant
peek his
in
head through.
spots.
And out of captain
They
rips it
plant
clean
like
off
in
with
more
a
passive
three-piece.
spots
FUT
where
off the
you're
12.
not as close to the
I'd love to
box,
see that, of course,
and then
FUT
you
still has
fight
it-
a
has it
little bit
in
further
them.
forward without
I
like
feel
trying
like,
to
especially once
full bomb
KC
rush
once
secret.
Sugetsu puts that cosmic divide
And then you hope
down,
that they use the cosmic
the first
divide
move from Fallen is actually
in wrong
push,
position.
and the moment where Ada is like, no, I don't have.
Yeah, I think we
That
wanted
is
to save
that's
one
like me right there, that little spray
everybody's
down.
ready to make this kind of plays.
It's nice
also,
to see.
the position that Ada Captain had to be making those kills, to put all that pressure at once, was so favorable for them.
That was nice
and
by
then when we're
Dodo
speaking
coming
about the
through the
overtimes,
wall.
if FUT had
Whilst
not
all the
won
pressure
that
is
round,
here.
of course the economy would have not been the
Wait
best
for a little
for
flash,
this one.
walk through
So
this
this
way.
is the only way that we could have had to the overtime.
Ultimates once again are close. Martins.
Nick, thanks for the 28 months.
It's been me the whole
Garnered
time,
so
by the
much
way.
space
If that was
throughout these
true,
rounds. That's where I'd expect the
well,
order
I'd
to
be
go,
quite
but
annoyed, I think.
Avez being able
Okay, we
to
got
get
Yorwald, Teowald for this last
that
round.
Nightfall as well. May mean that they'll look to fight for the second.
Okay,
They
seeing
won't
the
be
Astra
able to,
there
though.
probably
Mr.
means that you
Farland
think it's a
has
bit of a
already
slower
picked
round, or
that
they're
up.
not going to hit in the
Armageddon.
next 20
We
seconds.
talk of impactful ults, that's definitely been number one.
Well, it's been a while since we've seen the Pearl from FUT going back to week
It's
one.
going to be an A split with Yorwald.
KC, they showed their strength on it just the previous week, dominating mates 13-2, but bit of a difficult finisher up against FUT this time. One round to bring them to overtime, or to bring FUT. KC's map choice with a map under their belt. It's Martine who's going to try to be the difference maker up close. Good spray. Catches out
Did
of
you not do
Captain,
that ult
the hero
in
of
the
the
A
previous
main the other
round,
way around,
and
rather
took
than like that?
himself in
I mean,
close,
he has
but it's
been caught by the
suspected.
horns.
Zeus receives a shot through the wall.
And they're fucking running at them again! Dude, Sadak is just calling for them to charge over the top.
Guys,
Into the machine guns in backside.
If this is OT,
Everyone from Attack
Soldiers
on Titan,
died.
so my soldiers
it's looking
ride.
more and more likely that we haven't seen the end of Pearl yet. Yedajay late, making his way through.
Is
Arda.
it?
How is he
They're
alive?
I
waiting
really
for
feel like
20
FUT can still win
seconds.
this. The plant
plant
is not
needs to be
down and there's
secured, and that
15
means a
seconds.
prize
Oh,
for
really?
Sadik, but he's found one,
Yeah.
and Elite will finish it off. Bringing
Okay,
us
OT.
to round 25. We're going to overtime.
Dude, Sadak in some of these rounds is like fucking Aragorn completely surrounded, just charging through the black gates. Leading the charge.
No, this is literally Erwin versus the Beast Titan. 2 generations of references, actually.
I can't believe
Good
this is the first EMEA game. This is the first map
It's the
of
first
the
map,
first
yeah. We
EMEA
are, what,
game.
An hour
And
45.
We're an hour and 45 in.
We
How
ha-
is that allowed? How is that legal?
We're going to need some 2-0s here,
Same sort of
otherwise
spark
we're going
they
to
did
be
towards the end
heavy
of the
running
first
over.
half. It was 4 out of 5.
Yeah, we're fucked. And also, it's G2C9. Like, it's a good game.
Yeah, but what's the
was
second
around
EMEA game,
either
isn't it?
deep
Heretics,
control on B
Navi.
or leaving the vice wall
But it
there.
doesn't
Yeah.
matter because it's all seeding, right? Like,
Re-aggression.
Yes, it's all seeding.
Is America's one also all seeding?
For one, and as you said, Tom, Zeus
Yeah,
is
not
down
all
to
I think
seeding,
Cloud9
but
have already
like
made
the
it.
phenomenal
G2
start
Cloud9
to
But
this
is there
I think
any
like
like
first seed, man.
version where it's like C9 need to win so another team qualifies?
Seemingly almost random
So,
spray through the door. I guess
think
got a little bit
so?
of information.
No,
maybe
no.
of
There's
the
not. NRG
their
played
group,
Lev.
it's
That's a
just kind of
straight
locked.
head-to-head
Not a lot to
win
go on.
Yeah.
in
Defensive side are going
losers
to
out.
continue this aggression.
And then
Fury are
Actually
just
cleared
languishing
out
at the
Yedajay,
bottom.
and for that reason, he's now
And
gonna
then
make
in the
his
other
move,
group, I think all
start
4
pushing
playoff
up
teams
towards
are
A. This is a
secure,
lot
right?
of information to be
Honestly,
had
first seed does
for
matter
this
a lot for
attacking
C9.
side.
Yeah,
You're right.
And
about
it's
that.
still
and like
defenders in this
also
position.
4th seed,
It's
like
whether or
I'm
not
telling you
maybe
right now,
they turn their tail
no
around.
4th seed is making Toronto.
But with the spike so
No.
far committed. I'm not.
You have to
that's
win
also
3
because the
games
four
in a row
seeds are
without
shit.
losing. against good teams.
DRG might do
it's
it.
not happening.
I think DRG has a chance.
Oh, I'm seeing
No.
Yoru
It's not
walk
happening.
that
The
way.
Coco,
Cap
they
it
fucking
down.
won in like
The Spike needs to
ultra
run
mega
for
triple
his
OT
life.
against
Mr.
Tech
Fallen
today.
barely
And they
makes
can do it
that.
again and again and again. That's
Needs
all
this
it is.
space. If they
What
go
happened with
down here,
Liquid?
it's done and dusted, especially
Wait,
with
Yetterjay's
Razor
got a
Vines blocking them
nasty
out and
little
actually
look in
dividing
here.
the forces. Zeus won't be able to make it
Does
onto
he close to
Yetterjay
Getsu?
to help him out, secure that pack site. And with
Spike's so
15
late though.
seconds
There's
left,
no way.
Casey know what's going
I can't
on.
believe
They've
that
seen
that
the cam. They know the
stuns
contact is coming this way.
Sugetsu as well.
10 seconds left, and that's it. There is no way for Mr. Fallen to get this plant in. With 5 players, he'd need a god tier spray. He'd need a bookie to
Alright.
make that round work. It's
Important round
13
for
to 12.
KC.
KC with map
Can
point.
they get an attack
Maybe a
round?
little bit of an overcook. We saw the first kill, right? Sadak taking down Cracks. Maybe not having that initiator utility change
What
their
are
plans
the-
for what they wanted to do on that.
Oh, that is. Sadak does have
Change their
some
plans completely
dirty,
onto
dirty
how to take
wallbang
the sites and how
angles.
to approach
He's got a
this
couple
space.
on Ascent that he uses that I've never seen anybody else use as well.
Kitchen because
I
That
think it was just a giga misread.
he uses all the
I
time
think
and
that they
occasionally
thought
gets
the
ridiculous
fake
kills
they
out.
sold had moved everybody
He's just a little
off of the
nerd.
site.
He is
They had
he is a nerd,
absolutely
but
no
also
idea that Sugetsu was still in the pit.
would you consider
just
that
like
a
calm
I
down a
can
bit.
feel your
and you'd get
anger.
so much more
It
value.
gives you
know what I mean?
focus, makes you stronger.
If he didn't want to send it, like he's alone with the spike right now in double doors.
Clearing on his own.
Not a very
Yeah,
good
just
one.
clearing it completely on his
Pretty
own.
good one, but-
Bearing in mind that
I do
Mr.
consider
Falling
the
got his
spike is moving
ace by
towards that side,
tucking
you
in
know?
front of this wall.
As in you're
He's just
trying-
like,
you
let me go
are
and
trying to
explode
cause a
this area
reaction, you just
as
don't see
Yeah,
it.
but he's not
solo
managing to
IGL
Bucky
this
this
round.
round.
Went deep to put the salvos
No.
in, if he does it from
That would be
further away,
Giga Jet if he
it's
did.
obvious.
Either way.
He's like,
Whatever the plan
that's what
was,
you would
certainly
get from
didn't
like
come
the
to fruition.
statistical
KC, again,
coach.
taking control of this mid space.
The
You
coach
see
would
it
be
a lot
like,
in their
okay, you know,
defense. This is
T,
what
your
they
best
hold
performing
on to
weapon so
passive
far
and
has
then
been
push back
the
into
Bucky. You
late.
should buy the
No
Bucky.
surprise on their
No,
attack.
but
They
you
still
can you
focus
buy
around that part
Bucky
of the
light
map,
shields?
splitting back out towards
Yeah, you
sites,
can
and we've seen
depending on what
effects
age you're
too.
on, right?
Often moving
Bucky
up,
light
breaking any
shields
utility
and a
that
rifle.
would be protecting that B push. I'm a little nervous to see Sadak
What?
this
Oh,
far up
and
on
no
his own
util.
with the spike.
You can still have some
Especially with a
util,
man like Yetterjay on the other side,
you
there's
can
a
still
good
buy a
chance he
decent
swings
amount
through
of
that
util.
smoke. And even now with backup, Martine could have his work cut out for him if Yetterjay does decide they both got utility in their hand. This is
yeah,
really
with light shields,
stressing
you
me
could,
out.
yeah.
Nice decoy usage though, as
That's
Sadak
the
finds
meta.
the pick. It's
I
only
mean-
going to be Zeus. Typically he's TP'd back.
Wow,
he's
they
played from
tap the
spawn.
spike and
But this time
ult
he
and run
sticks
back
around and
into a
notices that
stack.
they've left
This is
Decoy.
Yeah,
cooking.
but back,
Mr.
yeah,
Fallen
back.
going back into
Oh,
the
except they
side.
just killed.
And
Oh,
capped
never
him
mind.
with the double,
Captain's
and
good
FUT
too.
still have a chance.
They might have over.
Spike hasn't crossed the spike.
12 seconds left on the clock.
Sadak's
They
been
need to
doing a
get
lot
rid
of
this man before they can
cooking
do
on
too
this
much
side.
more,
Oh,
and that's
Martin
exactly what
saves it.
Martin will do. But now Mr. Fallen in position as well.
No, you
Battling
don't
versus
refight
Zeus.
that, man.
Killed.
It's Zeus still on that long
Okay,
rotation.
GG.
Trying to
it
sell
though?
the steps
Yeah.
with
Hold
the
up,
fake
let him
out,
cook.
trying
You
to
think this is
give
GG?
the idea
I
that
do.
maybe
Calling
he's
this
gone a
early.
different way.
I'm
Needs to
calling
hurry
it
up,
now.
though.
Passively, the attack has moved.
Right,
Look
see
how
one.
far back they are sitting. Sugetsu has been spotted, but a move here
Come
is
on.
not going to be possible at all.
Oh, straight into the
19 will be
pre-fire.
there to close.
I mean, we could have
Straight
just
into the
fucking.
pre-fire.
Well,
whoever
it
won
was
the
a bit of an
first pistol
overcook there
round
at the
could've
end by
just ended the
Sadak,
game
but
right there. We'd
it
save so
worked.
much time.
So good for them.
Like,
That was a good game though. I enjoyed that. That was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just an hour late, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're an hour late.
Ukraine to Italy.
I
Ukraine.
wonder how many games just get soiled in enjoyment
Where is
from
Italy?
tech pauses.
Italy, Slovenia. Slovenia.
Dono
were
wall?
hungry?
What the fuck do you mean Dono wall? This guy has been donating 1 bit every 5 seconds for the last 2 minutes. No, the last 10 minutes. Like Hansel and Gretel trying to find his way back to a chat message or something. Like, what do you mean Dono wall? What am I supposed to say? Thank you for a bit every time he does it? He's literally throwing pennies at me like a pauper. I'm insulted more than anything.
Is that it? Is that the way?
Ungrateful. Do you think if somebody came into your place of work and started throwing pennies at you, literally single cents, would you be fine with that?
What tools do I have at my disposal?
What do you
How
mean tools?
ungrateful. I mean, that's so ungrateful, guys.
if
Can
I had
we
a
can we
cash
all
register,
agree how
like-
ungrateful that is?
If I had a cash register, can I catch the pennies?
They are throwing them on the floor, and it's up to you whether you want to pick them up or not. Like at some point, it's your workplace, so like you're gonna have to pick them up because they're making a mess.
Do I have a Roomba?
Honestly, donating 2 bits or 3 bits is even more disrespectful. I'm not
Is
gonna
it?
lie.
at
Yeah,
this
that's
guy.
fucked up.
Look at this Tory. Look at this actual
Thinking Man's
Tori.
microphone cheered 3 bits. Like, you had to put more effort into...
How's that
cheering 3
microphone
bits.
fucking got away again? Get the fuck back here.
Least obvious bait. Oh yeah, I'm really baiting for the 100 bits I'm going to get over the course of the next 5 minutes. Where
100 bits every 5 minutes and he complains. Listen to this fucker.
Wait, that's crazy.
Wait, 100 bits
That's
every
food
5
money.
minutes? 100 bits every 5 minutes?
Yeah, you're making like...
Wait, that's actually goated money though, isn't it? That's
yeah, that's more than minimum wage.
No, wait, no, that's 12 bucks.
goated money.
That's 12 quid an hour. That's not
That's
good.
insane. That's way
What do you mean
more
that's
than-
insane?
That's better than like Uber, DoorDash.
Yeah, but then consider
minimum
how many
wage.
ads you run as well all the time.
I'm not even
the
yeah,
ads.
the ad-
You're
the ad
running
break
fucking
is
like
ending-
30 ads constantly
the
throughout
ad
a
breaks
game.
the ad breaks ending in 2 seconds, don't worry.
There ain't no way, man.
100 bits is £1.35. What? I thought it no. 100 bits for a streamer is just $1. That's like 80 pence.
Look, if
Which
someone wants to
steal
constantly
40%.
give me 1 bit, maybe it'll drown out this random bring sound that I'm getting, that I literally just got.
£12 an hour is literally
No, I
less
mean,
than
if it
minimum
was
wage
happened on
now.
this
if
50
I was
bit, is it
permanent-
right?
Every time I turned
Is
on
there
my
a hype
stream
train?
was earning that amount of money? Yeah, I've got no problem with it. But the problem is it's going to stop being funny
No.
to people in about
What
2
is
minutes
it?
time, I would say. And then all you've done is clog up my notifications.
Read the pin.
Let's count up with bits. Oh yeah, let's do a fun game where every time you double the amount of bits. And then 30 minutes from now, somebody will have to give me more money than there is on Earth. Fucking crazy exponential growth.
Actually, if we go by kayak maths, that's not true.
Yeah, that was so funny. Guys, I doubled my kills again. He went from 2 to 4. Oh yeah. Guys, I doubled my kills again. Went from 4 to 6. Bro, go
Yeah,
back to
if you go
school.
from that, you'll
Go
have plenty
back
of
to
time before you
school.
have to pay more money than there is.
Sadak had 12 first engagements on Pearl.
That's all.
That's not how the harbor is supposed to
That's
be
all
played.
right there.
He went 6 and 6.
I've tried
in
on following
opening
and following,
fights.
liking and disliking,
He took
subbing and
nearly
unsubbing,
twice
and
as
none
many
of these
first
have
duels
made
as
the noise.
Martine.
I have no
That's
idea.
just crazy.
It's
That's not
happened
how you're
3
supposed to
times where
play.
people have sent bits though. But is that just a random coincidence?
All right.
I don't know.
We did the plant. Let's do the scrandle.
I don't know. I don't know why I'm doing Polkadot. Let's go Ekans.
If FNS drops 30 in a game, okay, how much is that game worth?
What do you mean?
Like, we're arguing right now that there's no way you'd want to watch the Lev versus NRG game versus over the
Is it
G2
because
versus
you're
C9, but
reaching a sort
I'm
of
saying, like,
bits
say
milestone?
if NRG, it's a banger
Maybe.
game, Finesse drops like 35
But it's happening
kills.
without bits.
Is that game worth like a semifinals to skip to watch? Like in comparison? You know what I'm saying?
I would say FNS dropping 30 in one map.
FNS dropping 30
In a map.
like on Lotus, like Lotus FNS Redemption.
I'd rather
Clutches-
watch that than
Like, what would you skip for that? Would you
probably
skip a grand
most
finals for that?
games that don't qualify for a Masters.
What if it is a game that qualifies for Masters?
Well, then that's the peak of Valorant right there.
Even over an FNS 30 bomb with 2 aces?
Oh no,
back
I
to
thought
back?
you meant the FNS did it in a game that qualified for Masters.
No, I'm just saying this is a random game that has like it's just like it's an NRG game.
I mean, I would still rather watch games that qualify for Masters than FNS just dropping 30.
Respects.
Right, it's Evolution Stage 1. It's solo type. Let's go Charmander. Okay, it's in a mountain. Mountain. What counts as mountain? It's not poison, so it's not Nidoran. I don't know what counts as mountain. It's exactly 60 centimeters tall. So it's the same height as Charmander. Pikachu? No. Pikachu's only 40 centimeters. But it's of that size. What's in the mountains? Oh no, it's not fire. Clefairy. Bang. Easy game. I mean, to be fair, the card one I cannot. I'm going to say that's either Nidorina. It's certainly of this ilk. Is it Nidoqueen? Yes. Description. Pokemon that consists entirely of programming code. Is it Porygon? Silhouette. Oh. Magikarp? Let's fucking go. The little thing at the bottom got it. It's that little bit there. When will you realize? Vienna waits for you. Let's just do some random Sporkle. Why not? Singer by length. A 3-letter one. Sigh. 4. Share. 5. I don't know who these are. Fuck. Bjork. Prince. Meatloaf is 8 letters. That's my bad. Should have got that. Celine Dion is who that is. Countries ending in R. Niger. Ecuador.
Just reminding you, clock is running.
Yeah, I know. I just can't think of any. I can think of many less. I can think of many that have an R in them. That's pretty hard. That, honestly, that's a pretty hard one. I don't know Nemo names. I'll never know what that is. I just spelled Tennessee. Why is it out of 50? Differently shaded state. Why would I pick this one? Why the fuck would I pick that one? Fuck me. Fuck Delaware. New Hampshire. Why won't it show the fucking top bit? Arkansas. Kansas. Missouri. Colorado. I don't really know what I'm meant to do. Why is it just showing me this random bit? Georgia. I don't understand. Okay, map 2.
Probably that
Famous Harry Potter quote. 3 border countries. Oh, exactly 3. MB. Fuck, exactly 3. Spain.
What do you think about the waylay over the jet?
Shit.
Don't like it for Zeus, but let's go. Let's see what they cook. Every waylay looks so different on every team, no?
It will be KC kicking
Yeah.
things off.
I feel like Zeus could fry on it.
Looks
Why don't you
some,
like it for Zeus?
Definitely look good.
I think that jet is just like so much like
some of those individual
his jet is so much more seasoned on this map. I just haven't seen him play the waylay. For some reason, I feel like
Oh, the stun
some
didn't quite
people
land.
just fuck up on the
It might be
waylay.
shit.
Able to grab himself
How did my
one,
team
and it
dodge the
is
breach
Zeus
stun there? I thought
falling
he'd be
by the
going there.
wayside early on. Gives KC a lot of options now.
I feel like I see Zeus also saving himself so many times with the
door opened as
millisecond of the dash. Waylay does not have the ability to do that. She gets
passive
caught so
setup
much.
indeed. Cage is there to cover on the cross, a trap to potentially catch them, maybe even a wall bang that could come through. And it looks like his setup will be put to the test, as we can see KC gravitating towards that side of the map. But we also see a little rotation from Cracks and a reveal that's going to get them that info early on.
broken maybe a little bit too fast by Aves. We also saw Sadak
Come on, KC.
get in that orb early in the round, building towards that reckoning. Walking onto side already.
They'll head
30
into
seconds left.
Cracks in the Edge. 20 seconds left, so they are going to be making their move into this side of the map. Sadak wins his battle.
Oh, no.
Cracks so desperately low with the remaining players not quite in a spot. I was going to say...
Oh, the Harbor win rate, it's going up.
Will try. At a captain. Always been very good with the classic,
FUT
but
fraudulent?
4 players.
Maybe if it was the KC Classic, it would be a different result.
They got a lot of 4Ks, but this would have to be a pretty big mistake. don't think there's going to be one made already. First kill does go his way, but getting back out of this is not going to be easy. Very nice attempt from Adacap.
Why did FUT hate Vice so
Not
much?
going to be the round going their way.
Yeah,
I guess J just prefers Cypher. I mean, I don't think Cypher's a bad choice.
Out of that harbor, using that cascade to
Dying there isn't
and
ideal.
high tide also to just focus on killing the players that are going to be coming from Cascade, which we know if somebody's coming from B is going to be the easiest way to get back onto the side. So pretty good round for KC to kick things off and maybe on the path of closing this on a 2-0.
I have a question. Has anybody actually played Waylay well on their first attempt? I feel like everybody in their first attempt has sucked, and then like Camo came in, and then with one of the later attempts was really good. Mini Boo had a decent start to a game, but then it really fell off. But it didn't. They ended up getting
Jogmo was decent. Yeah,
so
Jog would be the one.
I don't think anybody has come straight in, picked Waylay, and been very good.
But
at
Tom's
least in
obviously just
EMEA.
talking
Obviously
EMEA.
not including Jorgamo and like.
For next week, note that down.
Yeah, we'll
definitely be speaking about this.
Take a look at the stats. You know, the other interesting thing about KC is that most
So
of the
they
time,
just
these
run
first
in
kind of
C here
2-3
to
rounds, they
J.
play out as a formality,
Destroy him,
right?
probably.
Like, we will even have games where we're talking very generically, talking stakes of the game and what we'd seen last week, and especially in these rounds where you've got classics, it's always interesting to see what KC have planned because they're bringing this harbor in. So it's almost like we are seeing things, if not for the first time, I'm sure for much of our audience for the first time. You probably don't see the harbor in ranked, and if you do, the other team probably surrenders. So 1-0 on the board, and KC again housekeeping. You're up against classics. You should
I think
be
it's
losing
base
that
to play
much.
harbor in
They've got
ranked.
a margin for error, which is already being pushed with Elite falling down, but Sadik can recover any weaponry that goes by the wayside if Abez does end up falling.
Did any of you do anything then to cause that noise?
Really matters, and that's why Zeus is trying to make this costly.
Ooh,
Those shots
Sadik.
don't quite land. So 3 weapons in hand, 1 player to take down. Ada Captain, how much can you get done?
It's Avez that he's looking for. That's the freest of the kills, and mind you can see where Avez currently is. He wants nothing to do with it. He's all the way back towards the spawn, just watching in case.
It's so random, isn't it?
He's trying to trap them in. Should be a relatively easy exit, and I think from this stage, Adacaptain was just hoping that they'd go in his direction. Falling to the spike, of course, you look at the ultimates on the other side, you don't want to give Sanak an opportunity to get that reckoning early. So he's just going to die to the spike instead.
Yeah, and as you were saying, Mitch, we do not see the harbor being played a lot, obviously, and EMEA here is mostly and only KC. But if we take our heads back to when they played against Koi, it was actually on that seaside where they found a lot of success. Yes, they were playing up against Device and actually a double sentinel, and they were playing around it very well. So just at the beginning of this 2 rounds, we see kind of like the same plan, the same execution onto the site. And what we're seeing right now, it's the part of the map that they want to find.
What the fuck have I just seen? Is this because is this me going? Did I dream that? Was that a fucking dream? Is my mental state fully gone? Am I fully in the fucking deluded? Now I'm seeing positive and negative fucking schizophrenic things going on in my head. Was that 50 gifted that I just saw? Am I living in the correct reality from Wild Souls? Why the random 50 gifted? What the fuck is going on? That's crazy.
Anchoring your cipher while all 4 of you are
Wild
what
Souls.
in the Lord's name is that KC feed?
Holy fuck. You've gone crazy.
But no utility
50
triple
gifted.
push into
Just like that.
spawn by just jumping in like a
That's
salmon.
unbelievable.
Players to be just waiting around that corner.
How much is 50 gifted? That's a lot of fucking money.
I
mean, it is Good Friday.
Forces these guys to
More like fucking Party Friday on Wild Souls.
Like the way that FUT were playing that either. Like they hard anchored Yetterjay on the side.
Holy
without any
shit.
opportunity to flood it. I guess it's a good
Get
spray
better
down.
internet.
Like, spray down from
For the side of FUT.
Wow.
It was a
That is
bonus,
insane.
A piece missing or 2, and I now
Wild
look
Souls,
at that
thank you so
dimensional
much.
A lot of
drift, 'cause I think
teams do
Crazy.
that kind
a
of
lot of
strat where you
teams
take C
find
and then
value
you
from
realize
this
that you
all,
want
but
to
I
fight
think
for
KC
CT.
Don't
You
fucking
need some utility.
spam
You need to
wake
like
up.
save the paranoia or
Fucking
at least save
spam
like
wake up.
Yoru Flash or Prowler or something. Can't just be doing that dry.
On this stage, Jesus,
Ben, the
I'm going
greatest
across
Turkish
your
player
gifted
of the
The
subs.
cascade and dimensional drift is on play.
I feel like it's even more likely to just never do it against Harbor because you're waiting behind this wall.
Players grouped up outside B.
You're so close
The
to it
50
every time.
gifted did. Oh my god! Oh my gobble god!
Zeus got 3.
Brings it back to equal footing. Cracks
paranoia
and
from
Captain.
Sugetsu there was
They can even
beautiful
play this
for
one
Martin.
together if they want. This looked like a lost
a bizarre round.
from the get-go. A huge play coming in from Martin, but now FUT stand a chance of picking the pieces back up. I believe that door is still shut, so you're giving away your position in the process of breaking it. Paranoia,
Did that
though,
catch on
opens the
Martin?
door for
Yes.
Cracks. He's seen one, doesn't know.
Oh my god.
Sugetsu caught him as well.
Oh my god.
They're both sat within a similar position.
Cracks when he thinks he's in a bird watching game. Oh my god.
Yeah, I thought it might have been a spray down, man.
In that high-low.
That was a great round from Martin,
take home the
apart from
round,
when he got
but-
paranoid and
What a
nearly
Just stood
died.
there.
try from Zeus.
And then
He was in
Cracks
no
was sitting there.
man's land fighting the
And
entirety
here
of
we
the
see
squad.
the
And you have to
rare
think back,
paranoid
sorry,
omen.
Koi fans, to,
Sitting on the B side
that
unmoved.
crazy defensive side.
I mean, +2, except that
reason
he's
that
playing
they won,
Yoru,
it
he's
was
not playing
because of
Omen.
Zeus.
So,
Oh, for
well,
fuck's sake.
you beefed it.
Absolutely.
But like,
We'll have to go back
+1.
to check the numbers, especially after this this match ends. But something that we can always take into account, and every team should consider, is Martin
My guy's
coming out of his ultimate
self-womp-womping.
with he has a success
Oh,
rate of
must
doing
we?
that is
Why do you
Must we?
have the loud shitting
to that
noise?
round.
Must we?
Still being in
Why
play.
do you have the loud
Yes.
shitting noise?
See what you
That's
did there.
horrible.
Very good.
Thanks.
Very good, Tom.
Thank
I
you,
was
Tom.
co-streaming China earlier.
No problem, Dad.
My wife
What,
comes
and
into the
that,
room and goes,
how are you gonna link this to the loud shitting noise?
I was
no, my
wondering.
wife goes into the room and she goes, "Did you just fart?" And I was like, "No." And she goes, "It smells like shit in here." And I'm like, "No." I just came out the shower like an hour ago, and she's roasting my ass, like loud enough to be heard on the mic. So my chat then starts talking about me stinking like shit.
How Sugetsu saw Cracks, but this round, oh, it has quickly come to a conclusion. All KC colors on that feed. As Yedege runs to the C site and attempt to save
Alice
this
just sent
weapon,
me-
as that's the only small victory they could claim.
And we were just on the
Send
previous
you what?
round
A really
now before
important
we saw
image.
Martin and that dimensional drift
Oh,
that we were
no.
speaking about. He's only
Just of
2
Bren's
away
ass.
from getting his
actual
ultimate.
asshole,
Usually we see him
or-
trying to hunt down
No,
wherever
no.
Jetij is playing on the map.
But
He's
just-
not going to be
Has he
finding
shit
him.
himself
But
again?
Speaking of the
He's in a
win
squat
condition
maneuver
for
moving
KC, having
a
all of this
PC, I
ultimates
think.
to start off the
But
round
then
so
Alice, instead of helping
strongly
him, has
conditioning your
just
opponent
taken a
to
picture
just
of his
playing
ass.
for the retake almost.
With
The
trousers,
thing I like
with
about it is
pants
they're
on?
very good at cycling them.
Shorts on.
So you're only really seeing one ult being used to
So you're
get
getting
you
a lot
into
of
the
leg.
site, get you that post
There's a
fire.
lot of leg on show.
This is
Yeah.
against the bullets.
Pixel.
He had a 52 headshot percentage coming into
Oh
this
my
one.
god.
A
The
52!
fucking-
Well, I'm
Pass
no
against the
surprise
close
then that he's playing.
illegal.
Karma Corp have been doing a lot of just running at people in post plants, haven't they? Today, they were doing it a lot on Pearl as well. Dude, Gaius is fucking.
Whoa, he's
what's he
drawing.
scribbling
Yeah,
there?
he's fucking drawing. He must be hearing the sound like I am. He's standing
And he's
up.
standing up.
Holy
he's
shit.
drawing. He's standing up. Like, bro, they can't see you.
He's about to reach into the fucking screen.
Holy fuck.
He's about to have a heart attack.
He's literally clutching his heart. I am
Worried, yeah.
concerned.
Oh my god. Breathe, bro. Have a sip of water.
Jesus Christ.
The lead.
Don't think I've ever seen a coach be that passionate before.
By Yedege, nothing else to help them out. Some ultimates they could lean on.
I think
but
if you had a
honestly,
heart
in a round
attack,
like
they
this,
might
I think they're better off saving them.
they
for
might
next.
suspend the game, I think. And I think that would be pretty reasonable to
Another
suspend
star
the day's
just
play
taking
for a
control
heart
of
attack.
Mount. That orb that is also going to be taken by Martin. Some damage done already onto Zeus. And it looks like there's nothing
how
that
did
can
Zeus
stop
take
the
damage?
KZ roster right now.
Yedege with a rifle will be the one to try. The only real danger in this round.
Okay,
on the
they got
flank.
the
He
first
has
kill.
managed to take down Sanak, but I think after the gun was spotted,
Give me a lead.
it will be an immediate return towards the B side, which is currently completely open. The only danger was the flank. That's not going to be spotted. They do still have a cam within
They
the site.
have threatened the flank here,
it's
and the
not gonna
spike
be an
hasn't gone
easy
down
retake
yet.
with the weaponry that they currently have.
Interesting with full classics that no one thought to try. Like, oh, maybe.
Stun could help. The ult put in
Oh,
by Zeus.
wow.
I didn't
Okay,
expect to
hold
see it
up.
here.
They
Saturate
missed
even,
everyone.
but the rifles are down
Nice.
below. Martin. It's not quite an opening duel, but he's
Still
been
winnable,
flawless
though.
in those so far.
Both have
4
rifles.
and 0. 2 more to take down. And the ult used, but Yenajay is sneaking his way around the door. Great reposition. He was spotted.
They saw his
Elite
rifle.
caught him.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah,
She's
nice.
the one to land the shot.
Best ult
Martin
in the
comes
game.
out of ult, pops in. Best ult in the game, of course. Of course. And he manages to grab
He's
the
doing the
flag.
whole.
Ain't
long
no
way around.
way we're fucking
No one
dissing
until I need to
Cypher
fall
ult
back
in
on.
fucking
Martin's gonna have to do 2025.
this.
Just a man in his
Ain't
right.
no way we're dissing like a legit, insanely good ultimate in a lot of rounds.
Yeah.
He's going to go looking and finds the
Oh
kill
my
onto
god.
Yenajay.
Why are we
Maybe a little bit worried
rewrapping
that
and
there's still a
Fallen's
second
not?
player around this position, but instead, he's going to go all the way around.
Come on, you know it's not planted. Come on, use your brain, Fallen. Use your brain.
I mean,
3 seconds. 3 seconds to look behind.
He ran.
There we go.
I have to go for the run. I have to sprint into this one. Flash, dodge.
Oh my
Can't
goodness.
quite land the
Nice.
shot.
He yeah,
Mr.
he's got
Fallen.
it. He's got it. Plenty of time.
We'll have enough time to get
Nice.
that defusal over the line. It's a second for FUT, but it is desperately close.
And in those last 2 seconds, we were seeing Martin actually
I
getting ready
think
to
Tens
dodge
will be
that
on this
flash,
for the
not
Paper
very
XG
sure.
game.
Yeah.
He saw
Tens
I think
is-
Martin running at the
Speaking
end
of
there
with
is
his
just
flash
troll,
out.
unfortunately.
Yeah, you
Because
gotta take your
he's
chances.
committed to the
Face that
wraparound.
card,
Like,
Oh,
if he's actually
it was a
sticking
face
that,
card.
you've just
Face card,
lost
correct.
anyway.
Why are you so keen to get other
Got
people
in
to do your job?
So I think
we gave you
you
a
have
role
to
coming
commit
into
to the
today.
bit and just
Do what it says in your
walk
contract.
the
I'll
full
stay
way
in my lane.
and assume that he's not on it.
Oh my god.
And then just take the fucking L if he's stuck
No,
it.
I gotta say that Martin, like I said,
But if you
4
could
and 0
change the
in
destiny
opening
of
duels, 12 and 4 on the server
what's
as
going
well.
down, he still has to peek into
Against
you,
who's been
right?
heating up, but
You get to
add
play
up all
the-
the
you get
kills
to play
on
the fight.
KC, and they're still
Well,
paling in
except that
comparison
he's
to what
breaching at a
Martin's doing.
flash. But
To be
yeah.
fair, if you never ever peeked off the
Aspas, go
first
kill,
tap,
to Martin, go kill.
how many times over 100 would you
Sano
get punished?
Truly is a
Maybe
master.
5?
Yeah, barely any.
No!
Barely
He
any.
needs a new strat this round.
In that specific situation, though, I feel like there's a high likelihood of a stick.
Great shot by Mr. Fallen, and that's now 2 kills in a row for him up against.
Because when you're diffusing, you lose a lot of info too. Like I feel like the places where you get sticks are where it's either completely safe,
Paranoia catches one, but that's not the player.
or the diffuser can see an avenue and realizes that they're not coming from that way.
Static and Elite in a 2v4, spread out, surrounded, and not even
Just the
close
one
to the
that's-
spike.
Down is on the desk for G versus PRX Pro. Really
El
found
Cappuccino?
shot to be watching those Stoker
Now it's
games.
like, yeah.
The problem though is where the spike is.
Just gonna just completely ignore Spike. This is a good idea.
He's
But
not
yeah,
playing,
they
he's
should
not
trade
playing.
from his
Realizing
position,
that
no?
the picks
He's not playing
I
for the
don't
spike
think
win.
Mr. Fallen is not going to think about it.
Oh, he has the timing.
Yes, he is. Wow, yesterday.
is so aware of
Wow.
this.
Yeah,
He's
nice.
crazy
Good
aware.
shit.
Good read from Yenajay. More importantly, another round on the board for FUT.
Much more reactive. I
Apparently
think that we saw it
Tens is on the
also
desk for
previous
Paper
round,
XG.
with Waylay ultimate used onto the side, trying to
Tens?
prevent
Really?
that
Yeah.
plant from even
Why the
happening.
fuck is
He also
Tens
managed to
in
play for the
Korea?
retake
Look
at
at
the
look,
same
he's
time,
worried. He's
dealing
worried.
with, both
Sideshow
Adakaps
knows
and
that his
Kraken
desk
Me?
work is going.
together,
His
getting
desk
the
work.
most
Dude, I never
More
even go on
desk
the
work
desk.
for Sideshow.
to get
You think Tens is going to
those duels when you
permanently
have the
become a member of the
advantage.
talent and what cut his
I
salary
think-
in
I
like,
think-
like
I wanna know
10?
what
I think if
By
10
10?
said to Riot, "Hey, I want to be a color caster, but I'll only
basic
do it with
card
Bren,"
Thank you, Tom.
I think you'd be sweating.
Managing to
I'd be asking him why the fuck he's coming for my job. Like, why does he want to take a 10x pay cut in order to just steal my fucking casting pair?
What if someone's paying him 20x to take your job away?
Yeah.
Or at least it seems
Yeah, why are they paying your
selling
rate?
it
They're paying
somewhat on
10's
the
rate.
ruse, maybe trying to pull rotations, but
They're not
have
paying
overplayed
10's his
their
rate.
hand. They have kept
They
their position.
Riot cannot afford to pay 10's what he's actually worth on the desk. There's no shot.
In zone flawless. There's a couple problems because FUT still.
I mean, I guess
he's
they could. I'm not
literally
saying that
on
they
the
don't have
he's
money,
literally
but-
on the desk.
Yeah, he's not getting paid for it.
Just jump spot.
You don't know that.
There's no shot.
You don't know
There's
that.
no
He
way.
does that?
There's
You
like
don't know that.
actually no way he's getting paid for
You
it.
don't know that.
Smoke it off, rob them of the
Oh,
information.
yeah,
They
Tens
have
is not
they
getting
have
paid,
like
there's no way.
they have players and costumers all the time, and they just use them for unpaid labor.
Gets Paranoia out of the other side. But you know that
Well,
they've
I
retaken the
think
control
Riot might be
now,
looking
but
at that and be
you've also
like,
got
well,
the
we
two
can
players.
cut
I
some
wish
we can
Tens
cut some
was under my
sideshow money
desk.
for 10s here and increase our viewers at the same time.
And they've
They
learned
might
it
get
was
like
the
what 5 minutes of
latter
10s
the two.
for the
With
sideshow
Yenajay
monthly
taking
check.
only one. Seaside seems to be up for grabs, but
As
great
soon as you ask him
ultimate
to do it,
contain that
more
info.
than is
Under 30 seconds.
literally
They don't know if they're running going into a stand
completely
for players
convenient
because
for
they've been delayed.
him.
It would be
I would expect it to
try
cost
and
you
play
an
through a
enormous
cycle
amount of
with
money.
no sound.
Get 10s on for one
Zeus
broadcast and then have a clean feed for everything else.
Takes a long long time to activate.
In behind the
Time.
wall again.
Time.
2 kills off the back and up close and
Nice.
personal.
Easy
It seems
peasy,
like FUT
easy
are the
peasy.
new kings of the shotgun.
Dude, this is a
There'll
shotgun
be
team.
another round won by
Well, that
guys,
was
can I
another
get some
random
more
thing.
1-bit
They certainly
donations
did,
to make up for the
taking out
fact
those
that Pence is going to
secondaries, but
steal
actually
my
noticed before the
job?
ultimate went down, they wanted
If
to
anyone
shorty
gets
up close to
baited
the
in by
smoke,
that of all
playing
things.
into their hands
Oh, thank you,
almost
Roadmates. Thank you,
at
Flex,
4-4
for the
now as a
1-bit
result. That's
donation.
3 in a row for
slow
FUT.
to activate.
Yeah, but you think of the
The
position,
one
like,
in mind
from
that I
the
got was
beginning of the
YouTube,
round, we were
like
speaking about them maybe
19
more eager
rupees from
to
India.
take those
Just like
duels.
worth
The
less
moment
than a
KC
penny.
puts a little bit of utility
Super
on
chat.
the
Is it actually?
defensive,
Oh my god.
Jet
I think so.
ready
It's
to
the
take on
rage.
that first fight. You also have
It was a very small amount.
Oh yeah, the bits all go to the mods anyway, so like I'm just getting fucking scammed out here.
Wait, that guy paying like what 100 bits every 5 minutes? That is really fucking making sure the mods are stacked.
It's kind of awesome actually. Yeah, the
That's
biggest fan of the
insane
mod.
Roadmanez has been
Yeah.
inside shows chat and has given 700 bits total today in 1-bit donations.
Wait, Roadman is the one fucking giving you little 1 bits?
Wait,
No.
Roadman came to my chat as well and talked about you killing shrimp.
What's with all these fucking defectors? First the microphone, now Roadman?
I have had multiple people coming into my chat saying I just couldn't handle the digging noise anymore. It was driving me insane.
Honestly, this noise, if anyone out there, please help me. Help me,
I
please.
went
This
through the
noise that
news.
occurs every 5 minutes roughly. Just, we're all like, if there's like, you know, a fucking murder, it might be due to this noise. They're gonna ask why did you do it? And they're just gonna say, all I could hear was the bring constantly playing in my
Bring.
head.
Well, the success versus Koi as well was based on
Apparently
the
you, like-
side for KC.
Yeah, you
And it just
sideswiped
happened.
someone's car, you
It
killed
just
someone's
happened.
dog.
It just happened.
Test, but
Kill?
I have to hope there's going to be a little bit more here in the setup. from
Sally
KC.
Astro. Oh
Just
fuck! Did I not take a look at?
two
I
easy
fucking
picks with the
audio
weaker
is
weaponry.
choppy on
He has
YouTube.
no plans of
I missed Crested. I didn't even fucking reply. That was a full donor war with the £2. I didn't mention your name. I just didn't fucking read it. What football team do I support? I'm a football neutral.
Massive trap wires.
And have been since I.
Reality is though for KC,
Well,
this
it's
isn't
probably
a round
about.
that they should be winning.
I think I might have an idea as to what it
Look
is.
at what they've got in the late fights. After players have
I'm a
fallen.
fucking England fan. Fucking
Stinger
red, white,
and
and
a
blue.
Sharon
Well,
that I
they
was gonna
don't play in
mention
red,
on the
white,
lead
and
hand,
blue.
but
They
he's
play in
already
white.
gone, dealt
Fucking
with.
white.
As
I appreciate that
storms
like trying to
the
construct the Thunderdome there.
Tagetsu's
Seeing if
left
you
to
could get
do
some
it
kills
all.
with the
FUT
Stinger.
continues streaking rounds together.
All good.
Audio is
All good.
choppy on YouTube. Sure, is that for everyone, or is it fine
after
for some
another
people on YouTube?
CMV, can you disable knocking in your
in zone
dashboard?
flawless. How did I do?
Knocking?
What did I do, Tom?
Job.
Yes.
What is that?
What is knocking?
What is knocking?
So anyone that I think that's I'm not even sure if affiliates can do it, but they can knock on your stream if they're live. Let me see if this happens if I knock on your stream. And
Is
it requests,
that what it is?
It requests like me and you to start streaming together. So I'm thinking that might be it because I can knock on your stream right now.
What the fuck
and that
is
sounds like a
knocking?
doorbell to enter.
How?
Maybe there's one guy in your chat that's streaming right now that keeps knocking on your stream.
Going to be ready. Not ready.
That
Now the
is
fuck
so
them.
funny if that's the reason.
Fuck them. If
Can you
it's
test
that.
that and see?
Well, how do I turn off
Yeah, okay,
knocking?
so just check for me. YouTube audio is fine. So that was my second theory. If your YouTube audio is fine, that means it's a Twitch only thing, which is the knocking feature. I can't think of anything else.
No, but people on YouTube have heard it.
Without too much trouble now. They've always wanted to
That's a
Yeah,
different.
because it would be coming through your yeah, but
So it comes to your Nodi then.
it's coming through your Twitch.
Yeah, but how do I turn off knocking? Tell me what is this?
Well, first you need to test to make sure that it is that.
Well, I want to turn it off either
I
way.
requested it. So
Oh, and it didn't make the noise?
It didn't make any
I mean,
noise.
maybe
No.
the noise by automatically goes every 5 minutes.
Oh, Elite! Wait, Elite has not been getting any kills this map and he just fried with a 2K.
And Mr. Fallen, he's all alone. We've seen him
He's
win
got it back to
clutches.
5 to 5.
Oh, that was desperately close. A headshot, but the wall got in the way. KC right back into winning ways. It's 5-5. The lead won't be held for long.
Damage onto all of them. Just KC going back to what was working for them at the beginning of this map. Those very frontal C hits. Very quick, get the spike down, just work through the post line, work to get the best out of the positions that you
Sideshow and
have.
Shio
for
have
FUT
blamed the
to be
murder of
working
my
against
shrimp
the cop.
farm on you.
Yeah, I'd say as well, it's another scenario. I can think of at least
That's
three
not-
rounds
what?
where they have either the Reckoning or
What do
the
you mean?
Dimensional Drift, and that is the pinnacle piece. It's like, okay, that gives us sight. In post-plants, we can be a little bit cheeky
It just
with our
happened again.
players. And well, I think
The
it's
voice.
pointing to it now.
It just happened.
I knocked on your stream. I just knocked on your
I
stream.
don't even think Zeus knew where
He just
he
sat
was.
on Sadak's
Put
head.
a box here.
Oh my god, I can do this?
Wow. Well,
This person had it? Hold on.
luckily, it's a trade out.
No
The noise is driving me much. I'm saying, and I was wondering if anyone knows what sound.
Martin's going to
Boss
bridge
it.
the gap.
Probably something
already,
that comes with
seizing
your
so much
overlay
space
kit.
out of
If
Captain,
you have a
though,
Twitch
picking
on it.
off Sugetsu, couple taps through the wall. He's landed lots of damage, but a few shots fired back at him will send them away.
Did anyone
from
get
the
an
C
answer to
site.
this?
3 players have been rotated in. Yetajay in the spawn. There's nobody. In fact, if they go to the A site, there's no one anywhere close by. For B, there's no one to deny the plant. It could be found. Just moments from now, it will be. They're tapping. They're tapping to draw a find out. The rotation through the door, perhaps with Elite set behind, but no, they go back into the B plant.
Okay, they updated their drivers.
Curious to see what he does. He was up close on the
Oh.
boxes. His teammates now leaving. He's vulnerable to 2
Okay,
angles.
I can try that.
It's not an easy position to play from.
Echoes, 2 more 4, thanks for the 4 months.
Spawn. They do not. A first pick, but no follow-up.
Please take your meds. There is no sound, it's all in your head.
I think it was a team flash that was about to come through. Aves looking for the
What
final
are
ball
you
to
doing,
come in.
man?
Even
Okay.
goes back for a little bit more.
He thought the other player was
Maybe
the one
having the
that
Can I
expectation
update
that
drivers
somebody was down
midstream?
below on the plant, a little bit nervous that things could run away from him. Instead, though, it is FUT to climb back in, and I really like their almost pretense.
Try?
Like seeing that initial usage of the dimension.
I don't think I can.
When they were giving up the site
Knock,
playing retake,
knock,
they got
knock.
owned. So
Knock,
they don't
knock.
give it up. They
Knock,
fight for
knock,
it
knock.
before their
And
opponents
the
can
voice
even
is
take
in
it.
your head, Christopher, and you
even
need to
though
sleep
Zeus
to get
was
rid
only
of me.
good for 1, it literally goes against what Casey has been doing at the
That was-
beginning
yeah, it was
of
his own
almost
flash.
every single round.
Nice!
Rich is living it. I don't know if it's getting through the mics, but sometimes he's screaming, he's giving it
Oh, yeah.
everything.
Oh yeah, you can definitely
You,
hear him
you might have
in the
thought it
arena.
was only Yetajay, but no.
No. They've got consistency in their signings, I'll tell you that. 1 round left to play for
I
KC.
see it.
On the attack and sending it in quickly. Aves already using his ultimate to clear out that right side. And they'll grab themselves a plant nice and easy off the back of it, but it will be returned. FUT sending
gonna
theirs
smack,
through.
what,
It's
4 of
already
them?
being used as the Prowlers track down these players, but the plant's secured, and they're looking for control up in heaven. They've got it too, but then using it as an extra angle to fight from the cove, blocking off some
Tough
of the players.
one,
In
none of
fact,
you can
FUT
hear that.
are able to flood back in, isolating duels, and it's Zeus
Nice retake, FUT.
taking them all. Martin,
Yeah, but Zeus is just
he's locked
fucking
down.
murdered them
There's
all.
nothing he can do about
They
this.
had
unless
3
they-
Let's
players
go,
in
Zeus.
heaven.
Give me that point,
And
bitch.
Zeus, well, he has no
They had
blemishes
3
on his
players in
record
heaven,
there,
and I think
4K
Zeus
to
killed
close
2
out
of
that-
them, spun back around, killed someone trying to trade him, forced the teleport away from Martine. Like,
Yeah, I mean, they did
just
all get
dismantled
smacked
the
by a
post
fatal,
plan.
though.
Yeah, that fail
look
helps
at that
so
onto
much.
Sugetsu. That's nasty.
Okay, after this stream,
Such calm.
He's
Such
very
control.
we're gonna update
very
the
good.
drivers. I'm kind of hoping KC win. Or what I could do is I could end the stream.
Did my mods just time out the guy giving bits? Yes, you just timed him out.
Roadman,
just
thanks for
got
the 100
timed out
bits.
for
I just
throwing
got timed
pennies
out
at
for throwing
Sideshow.
pennies at Sideshow.
That's crazy because the money goes to the mods, but the mods got pissed off and banned him. So like they actually just shot themselves in the foot. The mods hate money.
Do I get VIP if updating
apparently.
drivers doesn't
Oh,
fit?
No,
It's
Cano,
free
you
money.
don't.
It's literally-
Tell you what. If updating the drivers doesn't fix it, and someone else tells me how to fix it, and it works, I will give that person VIP. 100%. That person can definitely have VIP. Oh shit! I need to run an ad. You chat GPT? Oh, you could fucking just take your meds.
That's the spite! The overheat moment!
Story San.
Positioning! What a blunder!
Thanks for the prime as well.
God, I'd fuck so heavy with a round rollback right now.
What, to fucking start Pearl?
Stop.
No, yeah, all the way
Stop.
back to the beginning of Pearl.
Is there a rule? Like, what would happen? What would happen if there was, like, at what point do they call it a day? Do you know what I mean?
They just give up?
Yeah, like for the day. Like if there was a tech pause that was so long.
I'm not sure what the answer to that is, but I know at some point they'd have to start paying the camera people, producers, etc., overtime. And if they hadn't started the second match, if they hadn't started the second match until they got to like where they had to start paying out OT, I think it might be in their best interest to delay it. But the thing is, then you have to play 3 matches another day, and then you're probably going to have to pay OT that day too. So, I don't fucking know. Quack. How have we gone back to 2008 spamming soundboard noises?
Because this noise in my head that keeps playing constantly over and over again is reminding me of it.
FPS game.
Everlong, thanks for the 2 months.
What % of the population on the planet do you think you'd beat in a fight? Keep in mind age, biological sex, weight, nutrition, etc. Love the vids too, Mara.
I think I'd be in a pretty good spot right now, to be honest. You know, 20... You know, I oh my god.
Oh, no, no.
Oh my god.
No.
Josh, what have you done?
Why did you ask for that rollback? Why did you actually ask for that?
You asked for a full rollback?
At what point do they call it a day? At what point?
Yeah.
Player has reported audio issues. DMV, someone else has the same issue as you.
Yeah,
That's
honestly, if they were hearing this noise constantly whilst playing, I don't blame them. I don't blame them.
You turned your noties off. You still hear it. Let me be the tech pause guy now. I fit the description anyways. What's your have you turned off your noties?
I've tried turning off all alert box stuff. It's not it's definitely not Discord. I don't have any Discord notifications or never have, so I know it's not that. Unless you are the biggest troll of all time and really you are just using a soundboard to play this sound.
You've heard the volume of my sounds. They're not
Deep Dot 427 thanks for the 22 months.
You turned off knocking.
People have said there was someone who had the exact same issue that said it might be my drivers need updating. I have no idea why the drivers would cause it, but
why is Pansy now on the broadcast?
For some
I
antivirus
keep
or
calling her every
something.
time there's a tech pause to talk to her as to why it's happening.
Wait, is she on the phone?
Right, here's
She's
what I'm
like
gonna
somewhere,
do.
'cause I
I'm
think she's
gonna
tapping
end the
next to you,
stream,
so-
update my drivers,
let her
and
lights
restart
up.
the stream during this tech pause. I think that honestly that's my best bet.
What is going on with these tech pauses? I was making a
Why'd
joke
you
about
say
having a
no,
round
Nick?
rollback, and then
Why?
I-
Why not?
And
Why
I'm gonna have
not?
to roll back down to round 1 again. The whole half's gonna be gone.
What do you mean it's ain't drivers?
Dude, it's crazy.
The whole half.
Try to enable unlimited alert moderation
Okay,
delay
yeah,
to
this is
say
still-
what alerts come in
This is still
maybe.
match
I don't know what
one,
that is.
chat. This is map 2, match 1. We're 2.5 hours in.
Dude, a quarter of China finished in this match.
Yeah.
Dude, the playoffs with OTs.
OBS has started playing an uncheck enable chat box notification in the Streamlabs events tab. It looks like a bell.
Oh, we're back.
Fuck.
Even I was confused when I was here.
It looks like a. Hold on. Let me get this on this monitor. So you guys can watch the game.
Gonna put a focus on
What side is this?
again. He's had a bit of a quieter match, but we know that
He's a second half player.
if he can have that C-site hold on lock,
Uncheck
really does
enable
change
chat
the game
box
for KC.
notifications
That's not the start they were looking for.
in the
Paranoia
Streamlabs
utilized, but after the pick has already been found by Zeus, that
events.
confidence on the waylay seemingly there. Still have some delay, you two. In fact, they've thrown the thorn.
If he starts his wall closer to the door, does it actually reach
tree
B?
on A to help out. It does leave Elite with a little bit less on that
Okay,
C
I've
side,
done that.
but will mean if they go towards A,
If it works, do I get mod?
slow things down. In fact, they put the wall there as well. It is basically
No.
just Sadak playing around the full setup.
And he's out.
Oh, the refract.
He's out.
Yes.
Get him right back out, but the spike down
Waylay.
the wraparound coming in. Sadic's not long for this world
Let's
with
go,
Mr.
Mr. Fallen, though.
Roaming around the backside.
In fact, no, we need this to be a 2-0.
It would be a scent.
Like, if this was a 2-0, it would have finished in a normal time if it was a 2-1.
Surely not in the pistol.
Yeah, but it's not a 2-0, is it?
No.
I mean, look at it.
No. But if it was, we'd be on time.
Not being kind to him.
Come on, Elite.
The start of the second doesn't look to be any gentler
Goodbye,
on
Elite.
Casey's hopes and dreams.
Now we wait. Yeah, I mean, look, I've done it.
The bet on this game is starting to
Made it
feel
look
like
a
a
little bit
long-term
easy.
investment.
Having the waylay just going onto the side, even if you don't get the kill, it doesn't
Yeah,
matter. You can always
Trump's tariffs are about to have an effect on this game.
That's
crazy. I gotta
kill,
make dividends to these fucking predictors, man.
was already coming onto the side. Easy fun and round for them. Probably within the preparation for KC. I would think that waylay was on the books.
Well, this is the problem when you run so
Is it
much
fixed?
sort of util and delay.
I haven't heard one yet.
Somebody disrespects it.
I haven't heard one
a lot
yet.
of the time you're not ready for it, and that's exactly
Wow.
what
I wonder where they are.
The motherfucking tank! They became a Megazord, and
They,
it worked!
they just Power Rangers that.
Literally! That's crazy!
No, there were 4 players lined up at the Classic, so yeah,
That's
I'd
so
imagine there was a
funny.
few shots landed to allow that headshot
Power
to be
of
so
friendship
deadly.
fucking looking,
A firing squad that,
And the rotation is instant.
yeah, the big rotate 4 players in the spawn. If FUT get aggressive and try to take extra space, they'd be in trouble. But
What'd he
still
say?
having Yedajay alive, they've got their back secured. There's no need to go walkabouts and take that extra control. Cam destroyed, trap destroyed, but Sadik on a wrap back towards the B site. They'll burn the clock down a little bit. And to be honest, even getting a few more kills here is going to be worthwhile for them. But 3, really, they got to make it close. But if they can contain them to go down to that spike, could definitely leave FUT
Okay,
in
big
all
kill
good
from
position
after
for the
captain.
next.
They should be alright here.
Doing well, though.
Especially because that smoke
Managing
is.
to isolate a lot of these battles, stun coming through to help out. Sure, it's becoming costly,
Okay,
but
nice enough.
the main thing is that they get this round over the line. A 9th.
Right, we have
on
not heard the
board.
noise yet.
2 rifles retrieved as well.
The noise has not happened yet.
And I think the other thing is what they had 2 rifles, 2 pistols, and that weapon there, your Marshall. So realistically, 2 Bulldogs coming out of that round, that's, we talk about this a lot in the games. Some teams will go for those buys, some teams go 4 rifles. And you
Please
see
talk
just
PC,
how
bro, easy.
impactful it would have been if they had that kind of an
Why is
investment.
my
They gave
VIP?
themselves a margin
Doltox,
for
I'm not
error
giving
and
you
operated
VIP.
within it.
Yeah, absolutely. Now we see Mr. Fallen just with the ghost, but it doesn't matter. He has a lot of utility to set everyone up. And it looks like KC now, even though they were not very interested in ruins and rubble when they were on the attack.
Deal
with
is a
defense,
deal?
It's a different story.
I like this though. They show the flash.
Was it you
on
who
one
said
side of
that,
the
though?
map, sells the idea that there's 3 players there. You've seen the smoke go down. You've seen the harbor util.
Oh, that was
And
nice.
while they've
That was a
seen
cool
Elite as
play.
well. Zeus has been on an absolute tear, even going into this
Don't know about
attack
that
side. I was
hinder.
going to say that
I feel like you might have been able to use that a bit
position,
better.
but he was not ready to help
Double
out his
swing.
teammate, and,
Lovely
well,
double
Alves
swing.
wasn't ready there either. Luckily, the
Although
IGL
your
like
boy,
both
your
of
boy's
them, 'cause
frying.
he's on the
Your
camera.
boy is frying.
Wait, and now he has the harbor roll?
Will get him the reckoning. That's all the information they need.
Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, they know exactly where both players are. Flooding
Line
back
for mound,
into
though.
the site at a captain.
They have Cove,
Staying
though.
up close. Will grabs
Oh,
again.
an ace? Needs an ace?
ace?
Cove?
We've seen an ace.
Oh.
Mr. Fallen wants to be the only
I think he
one.
wanted half and then the
shuts
cove or
down Sadik
something.
And puts another round on the
He's
board.
trying to
No,
get
that's
his harbor roll
double
control.
that of their opponents.
Yeah,
There's a world
I feel
where
like
you
you
can see
just
this.
have to go with
Big
that, don't
foot's
you?
pick instead of
Yeah, because you
Pearl,
can fight after
maybe it
the
should have been.
drop if you want to.
Canada man
You'll
doesn't want to
never
go to
know
the
if
link,
you
and I
should.
can't
We're
give
back
him
to a
VIP.
bit that has a new
He's
idea
already a
for
mod.
a map
Was
that
good
they have
Larry.
already played.
Why?
And
Tragedy.
this round, even though very, very close
Could have been
there
a
at the end
sick
with Sadat using that
ace
reckoning
from
to
Sadak,
be a little
but
bit faster.
instead
as
it's a
you were saying,
bonus
you
round
know where
from
the
FUT.
players are, but you need to be fast if you want to actually spot.
Did you guys see the cam yesterday from Max?
Which one?
The cascade
Oh,
is
there's a
not going
cam
to
you
be
can
enough.
put
Maybe a Cove
up
could have
top
done the
in
trick.
waterfall. And like it's a one-way
you're
cam,
seeing
so
super
people
aggro
that
on
on
A.
backside C can't break it. It's a defensive cam. And you just give your
And
team
that's why
wall
they
hacks
didn't get the
basically as to
kill.
where to aim to shoot through the box.
Well, what's it seeing through? How can you not break it? What's it seeing through that you can't
It's seeing
break
the
it?
legs. It's seeing the legs of the people, but the people
Oh, I
can't see
see.
where it is until they move up forward, like exposing themselves to spawn. Like you see those steps.
Right. Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
if
I
you move
see what
past
you
those
mean.
steps, you can see it in the waterfall. But if you stay far back, it
Guys,
only
I
looks at your
think
legs.
it might work.
Right, and so you basically just use it to spam when people are
Yeah,
playing
like
on that
you
route.
tap it, and on the mini map you can see exactly where to aim, and then you spam bottom left.
Yeah.
And they were doing it for like 2 rounds, like perfect spamming.
That's fucked up. That's the kind of thing as well.
Spaghetti
that
FFA.
The first time you've never, like when you've never seen it before, you're like, this just feels like they're cheating. I don't understand.
Literally.
With a gift sub from Amy2.
After this, gonna be fucked up.
Thank you,
No one can
Amy2. Oh, I mean, for partly you counted about Amy2 trying to help me figure this out.
Putting KC to bed and putting a send.
Dude, yeah, after that fucking...
That's who sent the link?
Speech of a timeout would have like locked it in.
Very excited to see
And Zoltox tried to lie? You're telling me Zoltox tried to lie?
That first map, everything came down to that overtime, but KC walked out with the victory. FUT with this new plan and this new set rounds.
The funny thing is, the paranoia didn't even reach. Like,
Look, I'll give him VIP right now.
Over that position, the paranoia actually only
Spaghetti FFA.
But that's sort of been the problem. Is I think a lot of
You've saved me. Spaghetti _ FFA. Congratulations.
Yeah, the Zeus dash follow-up.
It's done.
Nice.
When a Waylay's cooking on like offense and has
What
really
does
good
VIP do?
reflex,
It means you can
it's
chat
like you're playing
during.
against a
I
6-man
mean, it's
roster,
not
no?
much, to be honest. Only just followed for 1 day.
If they set them up really well.
I don't care.
The dives. Yeah.
What a legend.
Like the dive on Sadak back site, essentially he has to deal with 6
What a
different people
legend.
entering now because Waylay's gonna come back again. Like,
Yeah. I mean, the Waylay is so far ahead of the rest, though. It's more like a 1-set play and then a 5-person hit. But
Yeah, VIPs can
that's still
spam as
pretty
well.
sick though.
It is, yeah.
Oh, they have a gold sub badge?
I think the tough
so no, we're
thing
fine.
is that the Waylay can also bait out a bunch of defensive utility.
Yeah.
Don't read chat. I've been
Doesn't
saying this
have
for
to
an hour.
be a real commitment.
Unlucky. It's fixed now. I don't need your
But
help
then, like,
now.
the double cool thing with that is that it could also, if things work out, you don't have to go back like a Phoenix all,
Yeah.
right? Like you just win the round.
FUT have had all the answers.
Josh,
It
you
was
might
on
know
the
this as
defensive
well.
area,
If there
attack
is like
taking
big
a
tech pauses in
hyper
games, do they
aggressive
try to
stance.
like,
He's
you know,
fine.
reduce the time in between
he's
maps at
fine.
all or between games?
They don't have. They do have some levers they can pull with that.
What
But
the fuck?
what was that?
That's so stupid.
Eno RL, thanks for the prime.
Really stupid. For example, the breaks between matches are not like it's literally just the time it takes for the teams to get ready. It's no like we don't add any more time for the desk to talk or for ad breaks to run or anything like that. We're literally just filling the time it takes for one team to leave, the other team to get in and set up all of their shit and run their take checks and stuff. So you can't really cut that down anymore. But sometimes there's like some other breaks that you might be able to cut.
Making some noise here, but he is by himself. Rest of the players.
But generally, the tech side of things and like whether the players are ready defines everything.
Got to spot him.
They're always the rate limiting step.
But not, right now, if you're KC, they think they're everywhere.
Void of info being filled in at least. In just a moment, that swing is going to come round from Zeus. Sagetsu's holding it, but the crouch into the
Zeus
angle.
is peaks
Masterful
are
stuff.
fucking wild.
Sagetsu can't respond in time.
I
Zeus
love
now
watching him.
takes his fight elsewhere. He's looking into the spawn, but the ult's being thrown in and having to
Yeah,
break
good luck with an Odin against that.
pulls the lead crosser off the angle.
Oh my god, get an ace. Get an ace, king.
It's all ready for. FUT already have an ace.
I can't believe I didn't IGL him.
And looking for a 12-5.
Well, he had a
hammering it
bad last
home,
week.
But Martine's running.
He did have a shit last
He
week.
doesn't want to give the ace away. Or
It's
the
been
weapon
nearly
that's in
3
his
hours
hands.
of just FUT
This
versus
Please give
KC
Zeus
just
the
left
ace.
it and already.
A huge resurgence
Wait, I
from
needed 2
KC
now? No, I
needed.
don't. Never mind.
His FUT, well, they are just one round away at this point.
League of
from taking
Legends
us to
has
Ascent.
sponsors for the tech pauses. I
Funny
think
that
it's
you say
KitKat,
that.
isn't
It
it?
has
It's like-
sponsors for tech
Have a
pauses.
break.
In a row is what FUT
Yeah, genuinely, I
have
think it's
right
like
now
the
on the
KitKat
board.
take a break fucking tech
Take a
pause
break.
league or whatever.
KitKat, take a break.
Again,
Why not just
swear to
a
God, I
tech
think
pause?
they do that, don't they?
What do they have tech pause in League?
I feel like for KC, they're struggling a lot
I
setting
watched the league,
Martina,
but I don't.
right?
I don't remember.
While on the other
I
side,
genuinely
we see
think
that
they have a
Breach
tech
is
pause
going to be
sponsor.
accompanying Zeus on
I know
most
that's
of
their
these
slogan, but
plays.
it's still
This
crazy.
round died within the first 2 seconds. That's been the
Yeah,
crazy
most of the
thing
time,
about
like you
Zeus
wouldn't
is
want.
I genuinely think you might
That's
A
good
negative
point.
connotation.
best on this.
What the
What?
fuck?
Oh
For
my God,
free?
Mitch, look away.
Wait, he's doing a handstand. Oh,
that's crazy.
he's trying to do like a handstand.
What? How else did you think he got his feet there?
He fell backwards on his chair.
I thought he was just fucking poking his hands up in the air.
You thought he was like some fucking prop comedian that has like.
Well,
you
he
know...
was doing he was doing a forearm stand and then he pushed it up into a handstand. Like, that's
look at the
crazy
slow
calisthenics.
fucking dash through the hole.
It's have a break of a Kit Kat for the tech pause. Well, yeah, that's just Kit Kat's slope.
Shit on. Spam through the smoke. Fucking, we can do it too.
Going straight through the wall as well for that spray.
I got Jogamo for my IGL. W or L?
FUT,
Kind of an L, I'm not going to
12-5.
lie. Like, he's playing
They're not
against
giving up on
C9.
this
It's
one.
probably
They've
going to
got
be the
plenty
closest
of
game
runway to
G2
work
plays
with.
all
Yeje
week.
is already
All
claiming the A side as well.
It will be the
all
closest game
game.
G2 play all
No
week.
one to interrupt it.
When it's close games, Jog still
For that deep
gets
aggression,
Play
came
the
online
fuck
in for
Yeah, but depending on who else you have on your
Work
team,
off of
there's
here.
probably
It's their
better
back
options
is
for
secure
IGL,
at least.
isn't there?
Stefan's
True.
smart.
We're
Will have
T1
his
facing this
ultimate
week.
after this plant. If they want to use it, even in a
play
2v4
talent.
situation, this could be... This could change the game. This could change the route.
They've been able to win any round they wanted. Like, look back to
The talent have
the
to
amount of
win.
4Ks,
Actually,
aces.
no, they don't.
It
They
was
can.
absurd.
They can lose and still
With
get
Rolling
in.
Thunder ready in place. This could
I
count.
think Osmos is
Almost
Fuck.
everybody immediately thrown through and
They play
separating
Fury.
players.
What do you mean?
Decent use of the cove, trying to keep
Players
one
into
alive,
Fury a week.
and that will at least put it all onto Mr. Farlin. 1 versus 3.
Would you use
this
Rolling
comeback is-
Thunder 12-5?
Here and now. First goes his way.
1v3?
Spam doesn't quite connect, but he has been able to deny.
I
that
wouldn't,
defuse at least
because I
at the
wouldn't
moment,
believe in
expecting
myself.
them to let go. Another kill goes.
Never mind, he's the GOAT. Never mind, he's the GOAT. He's the fucking GOAT.
You doubt him. Do you believe?
This is fucking. What is about me and doubting IGLs
Holy
in clutch
shit.
situations? I did it with Angel
Dude.
and now Mr. Fallen.
Yeah, and you better put the fucking respect on him and call him Mr. Fallen. To me,
Dr.
he's-
Fallen, bro.
Yeah, to me, he's just Fallen. To you, the non-believer,
Mr. Fallen.
Mr. Fallen.
Nah, in that game, he graduated to Dr. Fallen. I don't care.
How many kills did he get there? Zeus got
PhD
24.
It was a slapping, actually.
And Mr. Fallen only ended on 12, but still.
They looked good as well. I think the Waylay looked better than the Jet.
Yeah, but
Jesus
Jet,
Christ.
but Jet is
No.
the 4th best duelist on Lotus. 5th. Waylay is 4th. They're like slowly going up. Next week they're gonna play Neon. Could have been a 2-0. Yeah, unlucky. What's map 3? Ascent. We haven't seen Ascent. I mean, at this point, we're running into Americas no matter what, right? Like, we're 100% running into Americas. Unless Heretic's like 13-0, 13-0 them. We're running into Americas. So I'll probably make food. Between the games here in EMEA. We are Zoltux, because look, right, the next map, let's say the next map starts just before the hour. Right, and let's say it's closer than this map, right? Let's say it's about a 55-minute map or whatever, right? So like not OT, but like, you know, like close, like 13:10, something like that. Right, so if it's a 55-minute map, that takes us to, you know, close to what? 8 p.m. Right? Then there'll be probably a 20-ish minute in between game break. And then those two maps will take till at least 10. Unless it's like a Giga Stomp. Doesn't going 3 maps give you more points? So this is something that a lot of people have said. That on VFL, isn't it better to go to 3 maps? And the answer is generally no. Someone got the stats. In fact, it's in the Discord. I'll try and get it up for you. It's in, if you go into the VFL stat dungeon is what it's called, and the image is here. So this was before this EMEA weeks were being played. But this is the average points of hold on, yeah, do that. So when you win 2-0, the average is 11.02. When you win 2-1, the average is 9.88. Now, of course, there will be some examples where, say you've got like maybe an Aspas or a Jorgamo, like maybe those players it's better to go 3 maps. But of course, one thing that people forget about when you go to 3 maps is, like, if you're like, let's say you're rooting for a player, right? And let's say you've got a Calming Core player, right? And so you were like, oh, do I want Calming Core to win this map though? Because then we can go to 3 maps. Well, the thing is, right now you don't know if they're gonna win that map, right? So they might just get fucking stomped. They might get -1 point on this 3rd map, right? Yeah, they have all the options of, you know, winning and getting aces and all that shit, but they also have a chance to just fucking get destroyed.
Do you switch to Americas if G2 versus C9 starts?
If it, the thing is, by the time the Americas starts, we should have an idea of whether Navi Heretics is close. If Heretics are just stomping them and it's just like we're waiting for them to win, then yeah, I probably will just switch. And I'll put the screen in. I'll put the little screen of Heretics on. If it's closer, then we'll see. It depends on how the game's going. But yeah, this is the score. So you can see that the average player does still earn more when you win 2-0. And I think this is for a couple of reasons, right? One thing that people don't consider is that when you win 2-1, it's less likely that your player is in the bonus, right? The top 3 players. Because in a 2-1, you'll probably get 2 from the winning team, but 1 from the losing team, right? Whereas when you win 2-0, it's almost certainly going to be 3 from the winning team. So you're more likely to get the VLR bonus when you win 2-0 than you are 2-1, right? I mean, there'll be some games even where you win 2-1 and it's like 2 players of the top 3 are on the losing team. So generally, what I would say from this graphic, as you can see here, is that you definitely don't want people who lose 2-0, right? Losing 2-0 is a disaster. Your average, like, this is a terrible score. So the VLR bonus is the top 3 players in VLR get, so that the top rated player gets +3, the second player gets +2, and the third player gets +1. You definitely don't want players who get 2-0'd. But even if they just win a map, like, that's not too bad, right? Like, if your player got, if you had like a player on what, like one of your lower cost players gets like 6 points, you know, that's not too bad. You're probably like, it's not great, but it's not like disaster. Right? It's okay. But yeah, generally still winning 2-0 is better than winning 2-1. Have KC or FUT played Descent before? I don't think so, no. Definitely FUT haven't. I think. But I don't... It barely been played Descent. These numbers definitely look different for duelists. Potentially, yes, but again, I think it depends on who exactly it is, and you'll probably, like, there will definitely be some examples you can pull out of, like, oh, my duelist played map 3 and got fucking, you know, 30 kills, but, like, what did Martin get that map? He got 16. Okay, I mean, Martin is frying again. It's difficult because they don't have the fucking numbers on there. What did Zeus get the first map? He only got 13, so he only got 1 for the first map. But that's the thing, like, again, you don't know if they're going to get stomped, right? Like, at this point in the game, like, if you had a KC player right now, you're better off if they just win map 2. Even if you have Martin. I think you'd be better off just going map 2. Like, because let's say Comical won this map 13-5. Martin might end up with a rating that's above 1.5. Right? If they won 13-5... Even if he went 16 or 15, but just everyone got a lot more kills, like Elite didn't drop a stinker here, you'd probably be better off. But again, someone pointed out, right, and this is my point as well, the +2 bonus for winning 2-0 versus 2-1 was not to... This was to offset playing the 3rd map. You know, the +2 was an offset of the 3rd map. Also, and I know people have said like, oh, but it's only a +2, but really it is a +3 if you consider that they have also won the map, right? That's another thing that you aren't thinking about, is that if you go all 3 maps but you lose, the difference here is 3 because you didn't win the map. So I've had people say like, oh, it should be 3 instead of 2, but in half of the cases it is already 3. It isn't +2. It's +2.5, really, because you don't know if you're going to win the 3rd map or not. And yeah, you are losing some opportunities of getting like aces and stuff in 4Ks, but as I say, you're also losing opportunities of VLR bonus. Thinking man should allow 1-bit donations. Do I not? What's my minimum bit donation? 50? God, the noise is gone. It's gone. God, if in my hubris we get an alert coming back. I mean, I'm glad you can't give 1 bit. That would be quite annoying, I think. Okay, yeah, map 3 is... What's going on here? Do I need to log out and log back in? Slow down, you crazy child. Okay. Zeus is on 8 points. Mr. Fallen is on 10 fucking points. Let's go, son. Got that ace. That helps. Camo got 22. Kayak got 14. Not bad. 54 points. Where am I on the leaderboard right now? I'm 4th on the leaderboard right now. Illumi is 5th. Illumi is 5th. Are you top 100, ain't me too? Let's see. You are not. You are 126. Unlucky. Where's Wes? Where's the? Where's the is 31. Ooh, looking pretty good. I am Groot there. There you are in 25th. Okay, comp-wise.
What are they
smoking?
smoking with this KC
double
comp?
duelist raise?
What are they smoking? The Sadak Sova is going to be dog. The double duelist is going to be dog. The solo deadlock is going to be dog.
Right, hear me out, hear me out.
No.
Playing Raise Ascent. Okay, I'm not a fan of the double duelist, but when I saw Raise Deadlock, I think that's cooking, personally. If that was a Teo instead of a Jet, I'd be in.
No.
You wouldn't be in?
If what, sorry?
If the Jet was a Teo, obviously not Martin playing it, but if the Jet was a Teo, you wouldn't be in?
No, I still don't want you to run solo Deadlock on Ascent. Absolutely not.
What if it was Vice? I actually don't think Rage is that bad on Ascent, personally. I think... is it as good as Yoru? Probably not.
I mean,
is it as good as Jet? Maybe not. But
just makes so much more sense. I'm so concerned here for KC.
They might cook. They might. Who's played against double duelist?
No way.
It's a...
All right.
Well, here, counterpoint. What if Carmine Core have looked at the double Sentinel stuff and decided, how can we beat this? Double duelist.
But they're not playing double Sentinel on the other side.
Still another one coming
Look,
up.
you gotta let them cook. You gotta wait to see it.
Hopefully a long
Look, they're gonna fucking run down the sites, so that's helpful.
What is this?
Oh, Sadak is a solo initiator, and he's not a good initiator. I mean, I'm so concerned.
Hear me out. Hear me out. What if you just change your comp? What if you Talon this, depending on what side you start? You play double duelist if you start attack, and you play double Senti if you start
double
defense.
Senti if you start defense?
It was some of the
Wait, you might be frying with that one, though.
Setups, cool
You
ideas,
might
already the
be
wall
frying.
going over the top to block players as they attempt to try and rotate in and giving This agent
No
of
flash
Pulse
is
Plus
just
is always
crazy.
pretty terrifying. A lot of damage done in
Yeah,
this
I don't know about
season.
double duelist no flash. That does seem.
Be in a sneaky spot, but
Well,
yeah,
like if you're playing double duelist,
fighting
why
zone,
not just play
almost
Yori?
just
That
Zeus
is
doing
a
a
strange one.
fantastic job, even if some of them
Is
are
it
low.
strange though? Surely the whole point is that you're like double diving in together. The Yoru
Yeah,
can't
but if
really
they
do
can
that.
see you diving in, like you die.
Another pistol round.
Well,
That's 1-0.
no, they
here
kill
on
one of them
Ascent,
and then the other one trades.
They got a pretty easy side tank, but I was worried about
That's
the
how that
retake,
works.
especially with that low HP.
There's gonna be 2 or 3 people. There's Sentinel,
Yeah, there was a
Util, there's
lot
everything.
of
There's
damage being done there by FUT. So you were saying at the beginning of the round, the
You
side
dive
just
out
stuck
at the
more
exact
towards
same
the
time
A
as the
side,
recon dart, and you go
playing that
fucking
B
crazy
fully
with
for
it.
retake. Sadak, of course, in charge of
I mean, they
Captain.
got to
This
be
might
rabid.
something that we see in
They
every
just
map.
actually
we
have
also
to
have
be
seen in
rabid,
every map
like a dog.
today that strong start
Yeah,
for
but
the
it's
side
such
of
a
KC,
expected,
especially
like,
having just double
you can
duelists
play around
with
that
them on
playstyle
the attack
so
is
easily
more of what
as a
we
team.
can expect.
You can
Now,
die
those two
early as well
duelists-
with like crazy.
Why am I now
utils.
the fucking? Why am I now defending their
battling
dog
it
shit
out.
comp? I'm telling you, it's a dog shit comp.
They're gonna win. They're gonna win. Trust.
You gaslit me into
Who
trying
was
to
it
defend
that
you.
played double
Expectations
duelist?
you mentioned
They
that
so there was a team last year
a
that
lot of
like,
teams
or maybe
will
it's
go
even
for the
2023.
three rifle
Someone played
one
Raze on
pistol.
on
two.
Ascent double duelist, and it
But
was
this
like
time
their
they've gone
permaban, and
heavier
they
on the
stopped.
rifles. So for KC, they can only afford one player.
Was it FUT even?
Anything else is a massive
No, not
amount of
Paper
cost
Rex.
and will be
Get
a
out of here with
that's
this fucking
missing
Paper Rex
for the
shit.
next round.
Not them. It was in the EMEA, I'm
Of course,
pretty
on
sure.
Ascent, there are a
Someone
lot
will
of
remember.
longer range angles, especially if a battle comes into mid, they'll have a pretty hefty advantage. But it seems like
I
they've
might have
missed
been
the
BBL.
timing, as the duelists will now look to group up with the rest of the squad, and FUT are not just sitting back. They are taking an awful lot of space, but if anything, the timing couldn't
Or was
be
it
any
FUT?
better for Aves. That's just as he rounds the corner.
Hold on.
Now looking towards the A
Right,
side.
they're gonna win
spamming
this
the
round.
cross. You can see a lot of damage done with that
Surely, right?
in many games, but when you've only
They
got
might
the
even
class
just dice
to
this
Yeah,
way.
man.
This is
Seeing
how
this
we're
game
doing
if you want to play this game. It's so good.
Oh, hold on.
decently
FUT.
low.
Yeah, yeah. I
Talking
think it
about
might
the
have been
margin for
FUT.
error, we
What,
touched on
Valorant?
Lotus in
Yeah,
both of the
you know, there's
follow-ups,
just sometimes
and there
someone's
was
just
always,
jumping
like,
around
two
or something.
rifles
Like,
in play,
it's like a
maybe
key moment.
Marshall,
Like, damn, you know, I wish I
they
was
could
playing the
afford
game
to
right
lose
now.
so many players before
Okay,
they
no,
felt
they
the
played
Oh,
the
Fnatic played double
of that
duelist on
damage.
Ascent
This
last
time
year.
around for KC, not the case, but they've done this
According to
wonderfully.
Spruce,
Getting
he
the
might
four
be one guy. I
rifles
think.
into the
One
A side,
guy.
and a little bit of a risk being taken by Elite, but of
Was it
course
not
he
you?
is the player that can fall, but playing just with the Ghost.
Fnatic are
Start
notorious
with
about
it.
Ascent
That's the
team.
interesting thing. It was Sadak, so
Oh,
what they did was they sort of
Am I
swapped
trolling?
it over
Maybe I'm
so that he
trolling.
could farm orbs
Oh no,
to
that's
try
still
and get
2024.
towards
Gotta get the
that
queue
deadlock
rolling
goal,
after
which,
this.
of
Are you
course,
fucking?
is very
You're
good
off the
for
goop.
takes, 'cause if there's a
This is
solo player,
already
you
going to
can
overlap with
basically pick them out of
G2C9.
position and then fight onto anyone else at the same time.
There's
For
not
FUT,
going to be any
not
time to
wanting
play Valorant.
overextend. So they're going to make sure that they
It's
go
time
down
to play
the spike,
Valorant right
don't
now.
allow for any more orbs to go into enemy hands. That will be a clean enough round for the side of KC.
Now's where things
Did you know there was a
should start
tournament
to
where
get
me and Ball
interesting
literally
Oh,
for
yeah,
the
you
side
can
of
just
FUT.
check
playing, and
stats
it was
going.
for charity.
By
It's too late.
You
Coming
cheated
alive
in a
for
charity
Here it is.
tournament.
players.
in Valorant.
While
Rex, I
casting,
hope that
so
you buy some
there was
form.
like
FUT
the
played
lobby
Koi
wasn't-
in 2023, Jet
No, he's
Raze,
thinking about
and
it.
won.
Okay.
He's got time.
Counterpoint. Fnatic played
Okay.
ISO Yoru
okay, there we go.
on this
Okay.
match.
Ooh.
Lost.
All right,
Yeah, Fnatic are dog shit at Ascent and always have been. Doesn't matter what comp they play, they will lose to anyone on Ascent, and it's taken fucking years and years for people to figure that out. Pipson's the only one who knows.
Go for him. Being able to move as a unit always has its advantages. But
We
Mr.
still can't
Fallen,
win.
good to find the opening.
Why the fuck are we
Notice
running
the
a
second player
default
there
fucking
now.
KC? Run to a site, man.
The net that's spread by
Shayo, can you
KC
tell your
across
story
the
about
map
cheating?
looks to catch
Yeah,
any
cheat
Yeah,
some
extra
more.
so
aggression.
Ball and I
Footsie
had a
players pushing
charity
short,
cast
maybe
for
they
some
push up
Fortnite
B,
tournament.
maybe they try to take some space
And
on mid to
some of the people
catch
either
them
started
off, and that's why
leaving
you've
or like
got
there was space
Elite
in the
waiting
server.
outside B. You've got
And
Sadik
like,
on mid,
I don't
and
know,
then even
I'm not sure it was a
Seketsu
goofy
can
vibe
his
or
way
whatever. They're
into
like,
wine.
hey, do you
But
two want to
FUT
like
have an
fill in this
advantage.
lobby
They know
because we
they're
need
up
one more
against
duo?
some form of
And me
weakness.
and
So
him
you're
like,
filling
we're
while
casting.
casting.
No risks
Yeah, so we
being
were
taken just
casting the
yet.
game, and like
What? And like you could see everything. You could like
yeah,
see.
so we we were
Maybe
like,
not
the
one
game
of
was
the
on my main
strongest
monitor.
overall,
I was casting off the feed on the top, and I could see everything in real time, like both of us.
That's ludicrous.
Did you win?
We were like, no, we died on like the second rotation because like I think I fucked up on some calm shit, but it was.
What do you mean you fucked up on some comms shit? How were you comming? You can't comm. You were casting.
No, but that's what I'm saying. So the thing is, right? That's the thing. When we're casting, it's like this position next to Punisher looks really good to rotate to. It's really free and a really good vantage point. No one's there. There was like oh wow, this team has no loot in this metal box, Bala. They're looking weak right now. You know, I think they might get pushed any second. Like, oh, Shio jumps in, 2 kills. How did he know?
Wait, was it on a delay?
I know the
Like,
main one is fortified, but there is no universe the Odin should be getting bought this little. The map is still paper mache.
oh, and Bala jumps into these people who have nothing, kills them. Another kill for Bala from behind.
That's so stupid.
But then we started arguing like argue casting, I guess. We're like, we just had 2 different ideas on how to rotate, and then time came to rotate, and we just didn't follow each other and died.
Yes, the Odin is still very important.
How are you losing when you can see everything?
No, man, the rotates are still fucked. Like, we had no mobility. It was like, it's just fucky, bro. It was wild.
RNG, crazy.
One RNG.
Oh, they're in.
Oh,
they're in.
He flashed for a different comp.
Fall in the first to fall out of Captain grabs one, but the wrap up behind him has dealt with him indeed. 33 HP left on Zeus.
Spikes down.
Every time you watch Zeus, he's just doing way more than he should be doing.
Yeah, he's quite good, isn't he?
Still have to go back
He's
and grab
very
that
good.
spike. It's going to buy time for this rotation from Yedege. Nothing to watch their back on KC either, so with just a raise and a jet left, the 2 duelists, it's the perfect time to go for a flank.
Yeah, they're trying to bait out players to fight before they plant. But if anything,
Surely, yeah, we're just creating a ton of noise in there.
Oh, look at that, brand new KO flash from Cracks just dropped. Oh, it doesn't work.
They do eventually find that flank, but there's so much more they need to get. Cracks
it doesn't work anymore.
Well, I thought that he'd like modified it so that it worked.
Bro, do you remember Ethan fucking trying that flash?
Yeah.
Trying the old tree flash.
Such a nerf to KO, man. It's actually like such a nerf.
Is it a nerf?
Can't be a nerf.
I haven't played
It's just you need to find new spots. Like, over time it'll be fine.
No, it's not. Because like I play a shit ton of KO. There's like this really dope.
But on you, no, it nerfed you though, but it didn't nerf KO for everyone else.
Because we were seeing KC
It
with
nerfed
that
KO
double
for the
aggression.
KO
Usually
players,
you would just
and
see
no one
the
else wants to play KO.
I might play KO now. I'm trying to enjoy it.
I'm a calm
They
man.
did buff him in other ways though, like the res time.
So they're
Also,
gonna
just
give it another
fucking
try.
learn a slightly different lineup and it'll work fine, won't it?
See, if you had sideshows, the problem I have with it is it's very much a win for sideshows mentality of no lineups.
Yes.
Hey, no, but I'm not even talking about the lineup.
Hallelujah.
I'm talking about like the set plays you can make on the fly for yourself with a left click. Like you could throw a left click into hell in split on attack, right? And then basically it takes a while to pop.
Oh,
and you play the game.
right.
Like, you don't have that anymore, and it's sucky. And then moments
It's like you
that,
can't
like,
scale fast enough off your own left click flash anymore.
Oh,
yeah, and then even moments like that with Cracks, I'm pretty sure that's not even a lineup. That's just like
how have they lost this
it's
round?
so different now.
Maybe it does need a buff. It finds
Oh, maybe they won't.
Oh my god, Yedege. Oh my god, that's a nice spray down. Elite had a nice shot earlier on as well.
Both players tagged at
Space
least.
for Cracks to play with the double up.
Maybe
They do.
a chance. Zolt online with the
But
plan.
they don't break the door, so they know
what's
it's
that gonna
has
do
to
for
come this way.
too?
That's fine. Let him be on site.
Oh.
See, he wouldn't do that if the door was broken.
I don't know what he was expecting to
True.
happen, but that couldn't have gone
True, he
any
wouldn't
worse
have
for Sugetsu.
Is it disparity, right? Like you see, for example, Avaz using the showstopper extremely quickly once he gets it because he knows that FUT is going to fight this tooth and nail to prevent that plan from even happening, even though they have already gained the control over
To be honest,
the
it was
site.
good for them to even get back into this round because this was a 5v3 where they knew literally where all 3 players were.
Quickly, even there's a
And we ended in a
2v1 and he just
3v2.
It's in the process of even using that showstopper that pulls them into the open. It being fired up top is exactly when the player takes their timing. Yedege with the double spray down and then to finish off on reposition. Cerebral play for him.
I feel like Mr. Farley does quite an evil laugh. It's almost like a Count Dracula.
Yeah, but he's so sweet.
Oh, here we go. Zeus is out here looking to claim some scalps. He is fighting back. Nice opening duel for Martin. Punished in the previous round, but this time
What is the fastest death in VC's history?
Down low.
Did he think he was playing Yoru?
Seems like there was some connection, even if it wasn't a pick.
I hate that set play. I think it
The
needs to
Jets
get removed
running
from
through
every
mid
single-
on their own.
Drone, but too many walls
Well,
between
even if
Mr.
you have
Fallen
somebody
and-
holding tiles for them, but like where you paranoia top mid and you jet dash
Yeah.
up catwalk and
We're
like
all happy
get
to
it out
see
of the
that
strat books.
The
It's
Odin
done.
doesn't have anywhere near as much play
It
on
can
this
work
map.
with your ult
Especially you,
sometimes if
Mitch.
you catch
Yeah.
one guy on their own.
Over the moon. You were celebrating.
Yeah, but
I agree.
So-
It is. It's a fucking dog shit idea.
No, I don't think that's what
It feels like
And also, it
feels like one of those
it's
things
worse
of like
on this
we're
map.
bored of Ascent, come up with something new.
Yeah, but it's worse on this map too because it would be a good play if the map was super attack sided, because then it would be worth taking the risk on defense. But when the map is super defense sided, you
Negative
just like
Perhaps send extra
yeah,
bodies
it's
towards the
negative
A side
EV.
if they had them. Already losing
ADHD
Zeus in
baby
the early
players need to
round
do
leaves them
something or they
limited for
die.
options. Now the wrap comes around though. KC making noise. And you know what they say? Put a drone and boombot in on A. Put it on one side, no follow-up pressure. You know
Oh,
it's
Habaz
fake
is so low.
pressure. Now they're on their way to B with a TP
Fine.
used up by
3
Atacama.
people here.
There are numbers.
Oh no.
that was an unholy shot.
So many of them low.
That's a thunder dart.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, they're all shit, bro.
Sugetsu, no chance but to save this weapon for the next.
What is
And
this
that
little pip
round
doing?
falls
What's bro
firmly into
up to in
FUT's
the
grasp.
boot cam over there?
Sugetsu, only hope here is to just try and hold on to the gun.
There is one thing that
What
is
jersey
that's
do I
caught
get
my
for
eye and
Toronto? And
probably
somebody responds Paper Rex. You just fucking hate the guy, huh? They turn up to Toronto with a Paper Rex jersey, they're getting their ass bullied.
They aren't even going. What do you mean? They might not even make playoffs.
Well, exactly. You're getting bullied by the other fans. Turning up in a Paper Rex
people
jersey.
respect
like,
Get
oh,
a
you
fucking
guys are gonna
Wolves
make it,
jersey.
huh?
Get a team that's going.
It's gonna
Actually,
beat you,
though,
though.
actually get a Wolves jersey. Get a Wolves jersey or a Gilai jersey, and you can join mine or TMV's cheer section.
Get a DRG jersey and you can join mine.
DRG?
Get a Boom jersey. How about you put
Yeah.
some money in Boom's pocket to justify the fact that they have been elevated to the tier 1 level and are fucking crushing it, huh? They deserve that.
I think buy not just the Wolves esports jersey, buy a full Wolves kit, and I'll see you there in the shorts and socks.
Guys walking into the fucking
Me and my Dragon Ranger gaming
arena
jerseys.
with
Two of
cleats.
Oh,
them
you're gonna be
fully
there in
DRX
your
jersey
DRG
havers.
jersey Canada van? I assume you're going. I assume that there must be at least some people from the Throw City NA crowd going to Toronto. Surely.
This outlaw is gonna go nuts. Get a full wolf fursuit, actually.
Yeah, dress up like the Wolves mascot.
Hmm. Yes, the mascot. That's what they meant in
By
the
the side of
chat.
FUT. Immediate.
Why does this
pop.
mascot suit
Oh,
have...
Hunter's Fury.
Oh, what a
And it may
nasty
not have got a
little-
kill, but it has
Yeah,
done
what?
damage. And well, the disruption.
What the fuck was that
has
based
also
on?
allowed
Just
for Anna
contacting
Captain.
mid?
Man, Zeus in there with the
Yeah,
outlaw
yeah,
too.
I think Captain saw him in
And he's
mid,
got a
and I guess
chance
he
onto
just ripped it.
every remaining member
He
of
can
KC.
stay on lane and also play
One
for
bullet.
info. If he doesn't see
Only
shit, he
one
just
bullet
jumps
in the
down and
chamber
ults.
right now. He's going to pop the reload. But if he lands one shot to the chest, Sugetsu,
Why do I
Martin,
love
Elite will
Wolves
fall
Bell
by
so
the
much?
wayside,
Just
so
'cause
they
it's funny.
move away from the outlaw, but back into the waiting arms of Captain. Paranoia off contact to the cam, repositions,
Oh my
and
goodness.
cleans Martin's head from his shoulders.
The rule about picking Ascent into Turkish teams.
They must have
Right now.
forgotten.
Yeah, it's been a while. To be fair to
Oh.
them, the map has not been
Holy
in the pool
reaction
for a while,
time.
and not many people have been playing it. So they are the team. Unfortunately, it looks like they are getting punished because even just on angles and individual duels, it looks so comfortable for
Dude, they're
them.
mobile.
They're not losing a battle in the early round. And what, when you're running a double duelist, there's a limited
Surely
amount of
you
things
just
that
gotta
you
be
can
fucking
do on this
sending
map.
it
It's
B
why we
with this
see
comp.
so much investment into initiation, so that you can get that info, you can find that space, you can force people into awkward angles. Well, they're the ones being forced into awkward angles.
And this round was so well pre-planned,
Holy.
right? You know that their economy is not going to be the best. We're speaking about FUT coming into that one with a 4-round lead, 4 rounds in a row. You can't expect to have those light shields.
Here we
and
go.
you can
They
also
found out the
know that
plan.
Mr. Fallen is going to be using the ult. So doubling down with the outlaw.
Oh, here they
Just
go.
gives you
No
so
dash, just
Also
for
knew
7
the plan.
seconds.
That is so much info. It's just making
No
things
dash.
Oh my
easier.
goodness.
Oh my God.
Oh my cooking.
We talked about the setup that this
Bye-bye.
man can sometimes need. Well, that was pretty much a Zeus.
The
day
problem
on
with
it.
The problem with your idea
Do
of
what you
running
want with
double
that
duelist if you're on the attack
A
is
long
that
time ago, we had
you're
those
not
conversations
really going to
about
get
this
like
map,
9 or
about it
10
being
rounds.
what the Turkish
So
teams
then
call
you're
the-
just playing
the
a bad
82nd
comp on
province.
defense as well.
It wasn't that anymore.
Look, it
Teams
was
call out,
we're
teams
theory
figure them
crafted,
out.
okay. I do think
I like
having
it, I
a
like it.
different
You were
comp
trying to-
for not playing double
Forward
senti
with
just starting attack, I think is a good idea.
FUT are
But yes, I
looking
might
good.
agree that this
6-2
is also
in
not
lead,
the comp.
And that's 6 in a row. KC won the pistol,
thing is,
the
though,
follow-up, and nothing bar an opening
if
duel or
you're-
two since.
Oh my god, and Zeus 10
If you're
and
playing
4.
defense half
you know,
second,
we've heard it a lot, and he has
why
played
would
the
you not
operator.
want to have
We were very
double
surprised the
sentiment?
first time that he did it because he wants
Because
to
when
be
you
that
lose
headshot
pistol
machine.
second,
He's
because the
so
fucking
efficient
psychological
with
dip of
this
being
outlaw.
11-1
He
down and
understands
knowing
he
you're going to be
fits
11-1
into the
down.
role, he fits into
But
the
then,
plan, and
but
what
it's
the team
actually
needs,
better
and
to
right now
know
what they need,
your
apparently, it's an operator.
like.
He
It's
doesn't
better
really
to know we
need
can't
it,
save. We
just in
have to
case
send it
there's
in this
no-
moment.
Have a shield here?
Than like make the decision based on some.
He's gonna
No,
be
I
like,
agree
"Where's
that
my
yes,
second
that you.
shot? Where's my second shot?"
I agree with you. You can mentally you could prepare for hey, we're playing double senti, so any round we get, we need to fucking celebrate like we've won the game.
Yeah,
And-
it's like an
and
actual
ults-
NRG finesse. Like,
but the thing is,
get me
I don't think
3
players
out
think like
forwards,
that. I
isn't it?
think you've been in a Valorant game before, you've been stomped. It's not fun.
Will be missed, and actually,
Yeah, that's true. Dude, how did Ada Captain get sacrificed there?
had to be made.
Bro,
Unfair.
you could just tuck and use your teleport. How are you dying in that spot? I guess he was holding top mid.
It's disrespectful to Ada
Just
Captain
missed
Tom.
the shot.
Look,
That is crazy, yeah, but
Zeus
Zeus is hopping, actually.
The star player
Zeus
on my
never
team
hops.
You're
couldn't
not-
do well.
Do you remember when
Maybe he
Anakata
shouldn't,
was
look at that.
moved from the 6th player
Yeah.
onto the main roster? This was his first map, actually,
Nanos.
playing the race. Oh my god.
Nano's active. They're going to push them forward. Great setup from
Three
Yedijay.
players here
That
ready
gets
to
Mr.
defend.
Fallen an easy duel reveal on its way. Didn't get a pulse out.
It's kind of crazy there that he goes for the most
They're overrunning the
optimal
B
recon
site.
with
And
rather
now
than
Zeus,
just fucking
the
ripping
man
it
who
somewhere and
has
getting his gun
Ada
back out.
Captain's blood on his hands.
He's bunny hopping
Well, he's
around
gonna
trying to get
pull
the
off a
world's most
1v4
perfect
with the
recon
op.
dart.
More likely,
Just get broken
he's got to save
immediately.
this for the next round. They've got plenty of cash. Well, they know where he is now.
Mm-hmm.
Sugetsu not wanting to let him run away with that operator, and he won't.
Honestly, I think Zeus has learned the lesson. Just not the op. Just not the op. He was doing just fine with the outlaw.
Jet Tail, Omen, KO, Fade.
But I think that one of the things
What's
that
your
was said to
fifth? I
KC
believe that
all
this is the
time
comp
is
for
once
Ascent.
you get the advantage,
You've only
you
got
need
4
to be
agents.
faster. You cannot freeze the round for that long because it was allowing FUT to get in such comfortable
Please rate it out of
positions
10.
that at the end,
I
that
give it a
advantage
4.
looked like nothing. This time
Let's go.
around, they just go in faster onto the side, full execute, just rushing onto B.
Loose Prime.
Setup that Yedijay had, but yeah, it ends up being KC.
Rate my
Ascent
Ascent comp. It's got 4
3
agents in
rounds
it.
in between the two. Still recovery in the half. Very
Harbor
much possible
5th.
for that
5th
attacking
of
side.
his FNS. Doesn't matter what he plays.
So it was 2-0 to start with. Went 6-2, but a response, a resurgence at long last. Focus towards this site. Drone's already gone. I didn't see Yedijay, and now he's filled in the space, but they're ready, they're watching, and Martin's the one to pick him off.
Martin's woken up.
Wasn't really a bait.
Do I like when my
So that
Killjoy
angle
pushes
was
B main alone?
Comfortably cleared.
No.
Zeus in position though. Rifle back in hand. Push through the smoke. Flash actually, I think left Mr. Fallen completely.
Who are these flashes for,
Not
bro?
working.
Which team are you on?
Maybe the uptake has thrown him off a little bit.
MVP of
Whatever
Common
it is,
Corp
that has
cracks.
Not gone well. Even still, they've managed to even things back up. Turn it to a 3v3.
Chance.
They have
Zeus
ult.
back up on the side. Anna Captain's just outside. The
Oh,
shots
they
don't
might not
land
need it.
though.
Now you
That's a
will,
heavy
right?
price to be
That's
paid.
worthy.
So get to ult.
2 versus
And
3.
just walk B main.
And KC are not in a rush. They're waiting for that extra
don't really
player.
know where
They know
Anna
the
Captain
rotations
is.
will have come through, and as the smokes come back,
thought
they
they'll
had
seen him shoot,
still
maybe not.
hold
Yeah,
the
no, they
line.
have. I just mean that they haven't
Zeus
seen him for
expecting
like
that
15
retake, but
seconds.
eventually, well, time ticks away. They have to make a move to the side. They have to walk into Cracks, who's found
Nice
one
hangs.
already. Waiting for that reach.
Oh,
And
no.
Oh my
Lost the
God.
For the 4K.
Very nice.
Cracks
hand.
give it and cracks
They
take it,
lost
bro.
a round, but they answer back
Holy
immediately.
shit. He's like, kill my teammates, give me the kills.
Not about
TMV molding that they
KO.
didn't just
It's
open
about
an ult
the
to the other side there
confidence
and
you
leave.
get along the way, because his utility in that round sucked.
Well,
in hindsight,
His KC,
reasonable.
however, was wonderful.
Lack of practice, lack of practice. We've all been there. And
That first
I was
flash was
saying,
cooking.
Sugetsu had the spike,
The
had
second
his
one was just
ultimate.
a
At some
fucking
point, and
eat
after he's
this.
been brawling for such a long time on B,
Dominic Skinner is not
decided to just,
62 years old. Fuck off.
to go on to A and just think of easier and smaller paces. And
Oh, we're doing a little NA, not into the round until 6
what's going
seconds
on?
in.
They've thrown the net immediately.
Ultimate ready.
They've managed to catch that player up top, but
There.
hasn't been able to do too much. Sending that boombot in close this time, making sure nobody can be in position. The knife
So what, they're trying to like
delay
run a
any
little
further
fake here
utility,
even?
but that showstopper will
Just to
be
get the
retrieved.
showstopper?
And that's what we're looking at in this round, the stack up of ults. Of course, so far that Hunter's Fury has been used as a deterrent. They've not been able to utilize the lockdown, so I think both of those ults will likely just stay until necessary. But the Annihilation alongside a showstopper, that should be enough to clear any site.
Deploying drone.
Oh, did they shut door? What's their plan here?
FUT, they could give up the space. They're sticking around anyways. Zeus was spotted. In comes the showstopper. Dash up top. Good angle. Door closing as well. And Zeus
what
picks
an
him
angle.
off from above. With the showstopper, it gets them at least that little bit of space with the player falling and the trades coming in. Hunter's Fury post plant possible. That spam's not quite going to work. The Jenny is quite a thick
He knows.
box. Shock darts fired through, but dodged as well. The reposition perfect. The plant down below
Lockdown?
found in time.
But didn't we just use KO when we could have fucking used it to stop this
Sure
solo?
that they'll be able to get to a position to use it. It's instead going to be kept.
He goes for a kill.
I thought it was going to be fired.
But now what do you do? He's just dead though, right?
Straight into heaven. An attempt to drop the
He's just dead.
early ultimate put through by Elite. But his
No, he's
going to
get defended by
There's
Elite.
only one player they have to focus on.
Good prediction.
That
Good
looks like a bit of a
prediction.
mistake from KC. Success. 4 FUT now.
He
8
misses
to
the
3
bounce
in the
shot
lead.
dart.
I think there were.
Gets fucking
I
tempted by the
understand
devil in
logic.
hell.
You're thinking that with a few seconds left, they're going to try and get close to that wall, and you want to pick a player off. I think the better timing though was when Mr. Fallen was in the drone. It was just that you didn't
think that's
know
the
that
right
there was
way of
two
playing that
players
round,
behind,
though.
maybe you don't get the
Well,
kill,
I mean,
but
Fudge didn't even get the KO. I don't. The correct misclick his ult. Like surely he should be
that's
just
such
waiting
an
for it anyway. But
easy final pick onto Sadax.
I don't know.
More was
Because I
needed
think
from
there's a
Elite
chance
at
that they
moment,
forget that
unfortunately,
you
and it
ulted
really
from
hasn't
hell
been his day
and
today.
they don't kill you.
Your best hope for the round is that they have actual dementia.
They
As a
have
team,
fucking
they have
literally on the
collective
bottom, a brick
amnesia.
falls from
They
the
what?
sky,
Fucking
hits them in the
Mandela
head.
effect themselves.
Fucking Aesop folk tale.
Well, 8-3 on the
No,
score.
I remember he ulted from spawn.
Definitely
This
finding
guy's
a
got
lot of
double teamed.
impact. Will have his ultimate to play with. Same for Mr. Fallen, who's been very, very successful with that Hunter's Fury.
But they used 3 on the other side in the last round, so to not win it,
Yeah.
it's going to put them
Come
in
on,
a
one more for the
pretty
double duelist
nasty
comp.
spot. Had a captain again set up ready with that paranoia, likely to
catches
potentially put a couple
3.
into play. No, he's putting himself into play.
Caught
He's
on
going
Graves
for it
as well.
alongside the Hunter's
Wow,
Fury.
nice
It's all
from
too
Kosh.
easy. The
Okay.
second that ult is online for Mr.
Pushing
Fallen,
off the
it's
back of
used
it.
as disruption.
Now they're caught looking the wrong way. Heavy traffic creeps up on him. And with just this being the last round, there's not a lot
Maybe
of
we'll
hope.
use this
He's
omen.
rung the bell.
Versus 5. Low HP on Sadik. He's down to 25. That turret could have put him in danger.
Unlucky Timmy.
Timmy's going to be wiped out. Couldn't quite get the pick. Still
that
a
was
nano.
brave.
Odds on a
Nano
bad
standing
shotgun
in their
that
way.
kills
It's been
him.
heard. But the second he spams at this, he
0.
better hit it. He gets it. Okay, that's something to start with. And knows there's a player close, but
Damn.
didn't know about Zeus up top. 9
This has been
to
a
3.
sad way for KC to play the third map, honestly.
I don't know what you expect. This is KC. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Play weird shit. Sometimes maybe good. Sometimes maybe shit.
A lot of maybe shit, though.
Yeah. A lot. Yeah. Sometimes maybe good.
A lot of
Probably
times
shit. Can someone explain to me, and maybe the kids will know, why is it a good thing to have 3 duelists per team? Why is that like a good thing?
Sorry,
Like,
say that
swap
again?
their-
So this
swap
this
their
this thing
roles.
that they're advertising for Game Changers, right? This Red Bull thing is like
Yeah.
all
Oh.
Game Changers teams, 3 duelists per team. Why is
Oh.
3
I think it's
duelists?
like advertised as like a
Red
yo,
Bull-
this is gonna be a fun, fast event. Like you're not gonna be bored watching. Come watch your best players play their favorite agents.
I mean, I think the actual reason, though, is just that Red Bull's marketing department refuses to do anything standard. They always must stand out. And they have consistently just constructed bad formats as a result of that. Like the home ground format, where every game was a BO5 unless you 2-0'd. They just love adding, like, useless shit in to be a marketing mechanic. They're addicted to the gimmick, yeah.
Cloud Show is correct.
9.
Were we just in the comms there? Look up Horst Lichter. Sounds like you're about to say Horst Lichter these nuts or something.
And his utility at the beginning of the round and the impact that he can find.
Yeah, of course, the net now recharges. He's already going to get the information on one. Paranoia immediately
Right
thrown,
foot, we can win the game,
Zeus
yeah.
was a little bit delayed to try and make that move. Over the top he goes, but he is left completely blind.
Maybe this KO wasn't now.
That was.
They were cooking. They were cooking something.
Not a track record that's looking too clean so far.
But also, I feel like Elite is like the world's most stuck guy of all time.
But Aves straight back in there. Martin the same boat as the defenders flood back into the
Bro
site.
doesn't know Horst Lichter. Now you actually got to look him up. It's actually slideshow
This is the
MGM.
very same thing we saw in half number 1. They went 2-0 up.
Lichter.
And well, that was
A
their
German
4th round.
Yeah, they only managed to win one of the rifle rounds, as you were saying.
Has anyone ever told you look like Horst Lichter? Sideshow.
They were literally just in my stream 2 minutes ago
Oh.
saying you look like Horst Lichter. Do you know what the word Lichter means?
I could
In
guess.
German? It means sparse, as in hair.
Also, what he's saying, he says that the comeback is on.
I thought it might
Timmy
be
just
something, you know.
tanked the shock dart, but fair play to him.
Lichter?
Saved
I
the
barely
rest
knew
of the
her. Is
squad
that where you were
from
going with that?
being
Yeah,
electrified.
I thought you were going
Lots
to say
of
something
utility that they'll be
horny.
running into here, and you can see
No,
there was a
no,
trap
I
setup.
wasn't going
Do you know what
Put into
Lichter
play with the
means?
nano swarms, same thing's going to be in play
Um,
with these little sonic
Interesting as
sensors.
well.
Yeah, apparently, I
They
mean,
are
again,
setting up the
allegedly I'm
orbs
using it incorrectly.
for the null
but
command.
I'm maintaining it was a ball joke as well.
It's not normally the ultimate
you
that
think
you
you
go
look
for,
like
maybe
him?
look for a Hunter's Fury, but clearly just
No,
realizing,
he has a
okay,
much
their
bigger
opponents
mustache. He looks
set
like
up
Heimer.
Elite more so. It's definitely going to be more
Does a bit.
awkward to face into.
Would
than
you
most
like?
setups
Is
you have
that
if
the
you're
mustache that
dashing
you would
into.
want
could just
if you
remove
could?
all
Oh
of
yeah,
that on your way
absolutely.
through.
I would take that. I would take
to get to.
what I'm. I mean, my mustache is stuck where it is, but what I'm really aiming for is like a knee dash. The walrus untamed madness, long ass fucking covers your entire mouth. That I think is like
try to
peak
farm those
mustache.
rifle round, I suppose, for KC. They know exactly where Mr.
Well, that makes
Fallen is.
one
It's a
of us.
classic in hand, and really no challenge should be
I don't
presented.
think you grow hair
Big investment
on your
from
body.
the defenders,
I
2
think
kills, and they'll
I think
feel
you might be
the pinch,
completely
but
bald apart from your head and your
Rosalie.
eyebrows.
Yeah, he's there to pick up
Completely
the weapon. All
bald.
good. Nice clean
Like
follow-up
your
round from
stomach,
KC.
back, arms,
Yeah, now
legs.
is when
Yeah.
things start to get serious. We heard Martin. Yes, the comeback is on. Is it really? I think that the bonus is almost
Well, I'm not gonna
compulsory
give you an
in their
answer.
current state, as we were speaking about the double duelists coming in. And
The
what
amount
they
of
can
hair
do
on
in
my
this
body
Good
is,
defensive
imagination.
scene, not
yeah,
having the
gonna be
best
up
day
to
today.
people's. That's people can imagine what they want there. Maybe I'm a fucking bear. You don't know.
Yeah, I think this composition.
You don't
look at
look
it on
like a
paper,
bear.
and it
What
definitely
does that
seems
mean?
like it would thrive a lot more on the attack, or should have done.
That you don't have the body type or the physical
Again, this is where you
hair
look at
to
Elite
really
as one of
go
the players
crazy
that
in the
could
bear
potentially
community,
do
I
that
think.
damage. Martin already going to be forced
Hold
out
on, they might
against
win.
with
See, I knew
the
this was
layer
the
to that
defense-sided
mid push.
comp.
And we'll
Ah,
get
yes,
Captain.
the double
That's
duelist, very
smokes
defense-sided
out of the
comp.
round.
Such a performance that we're seeing from Sigetsu today.
Surely we're trying some deep
Leading
lurks.
the board. Martin with his outlaw. He was successful the previous round.
Just
He didn't
about
see him.
snuck into this corner. They have no idea that he's
Oh,
here. He can even
man,
wait
that's a
out
double kill
the
for
paranoia
free.
and claim a clean double.
Wait,
now
are
they'll
they-
know.
they
Now
are
they'll
gonna make
turn to
this a
deal with him, but
fucking
it's Zeus
close game
on the
here.
back foot as Sigetsu easily deals with him. The reinforcements all over the site and the spike down in the open. 10 HP for Mr. Fallen. And KC, well, they had Martin calling for the comeback, calling that it was on, and it certainly seems to be the case. 9-6,
might have a
the
game.
gap down to 3.
I still think that they should win though.
Than anything else. An angle not checked by FUT on the way into the site, which when you have that double initiator, you kind of have the expectation that they should be able to garner a little bit more info. But I like that, a little bit of a trap play. The initial setup as well was fantastic. Just having that immediate sort of fight within mid from Martin to sell the idea that there isn't.
You just want to watch Team
another
Heretics,
position you
unlucky.
need to check. And then Sugetsu just sat back. And I'll be honest, considering how far down KC currently are in the match.
Double duelist defense better than double sentinel defense? Well, they'd have to be flawless to, I think, confirm that.
Fantastic game individually.
He's like, what,
Sent needs to be
17,
nuked out of
18
Valorant,
already
it's
with
so
8
fucking
deaths?
defense-sided.
This one, beautiful. And he's always going back. We also saw it in the previous round. It doesn't matter that if there was an eco on the other side.
Actual misinformation poll, do ya leave and no German?
I don't know what the poll was. Something about German. German these nuts. Do you think Ascent needs some changes to help the attack side now?
The lead is here, and so is Avez. It looks like we're going to have a combo.
Maybe. The problem is though, I don't want them to touch this map too much because I feel like they're more likely to fuck it up than help it.
Grab net as well, but
Because I really like this map. It is a bit defense-sided, but I think it's a good fucking map.
Body of force is coming. Avez though picking off Zeus the rifle.
I also don't think in ranked it's that
FUT had to play
defense-sided.
with now falls into the hands of Yedije. He'll be the new man.
I've played some games on Ascent where it
They've
feels
left
impossible
Ada
to attack.
captain. He's walled off now.
Is it just
Have you
me
not
or is
played in those
anyone
games?
else nostalgic for the noise?
Yeah, I have, but then I've also done that on like Split, for example, too.
It's all about just seeing if that
And I
rifle
wouldn't
can
say
find
the
a
Split,
pick, can cause
maybe
some
it used to
disarray
be,
in
but
these lines of
I
KC and
I
make
think
them
it'd be
think
wrong
it's
to
a
say
beat
the
play.
Split's a really
Open the
defense-sided
door
map now.
perhaps for Ada captain to get some
Oh, yeah,
rounds
I'm
later.
saying now
Let's
it's
see him rotate
But I've
already.
definitely
Looks like
had
they'll just
games in
commit to a
ranked
full
where it's
default.
just like, it feels impossible to attack
held
because your team
all too
doesn't have a
easy.
clue what they're doing.
Rifle down.
And retrieving it.
I think that's just a rank.
A little bit tougher than the last. Smoke has to be used, but at this stage, that time is starting to get
So
to
if
a
we're
point
FUT playing
where
against this comp, you
finding
should be
any
taking this area of the
impact
map
seems
every single
impossible.
round. You should be threatening
Salah
this.
knowing the positions that have
Like
been
this
given
should be a
up.
threat.
Silver
You
lives
want one
matter.
guy sat here the
Willing
whole
to
round.
Just let this go for free, and with the sensors also catching them as they drop down. Spike only just going back into that, and this round seems more than done, but Crack still manages to find one here.
Hey, a plant is a plant. Is going to get some money here. The drone is going to spot him.
Drone didn't turn around for Ada captain, but luckily they'll deal with him anyways. In goes the second nade off the kill. Avez able to box Cracks into the corner. Nice
Winnable?
stuff. A three-piece from him. The second got the reset of the grenade. The third got them the round.
Yeah, a bit unlike FUT. I think that they're taking duels. I know that this was an eco and whatnot, but I feel like the duels are being very, very
You
separate.
guys are so toxic with your replay.
Oh dear. Anonymous gifted with a tier 1 to Daddy's Milk Fantasy Football.
I didn't think it was quite that shallow.
No, that is...
I don't know why.
If you lose this round, guys, I would literally give you all 1,000 euros.
Oh!
No,
Thank God.
1,000
I like
euros.
that bet. I love that
I mean,
bet.
that's better than what
I
Safe
was a
said.
little worried after last week.
What did Martin say?
That's all right.
He said, if we win this map,
Well,
I'll give you all 1,000 euros.
We have it on camera.
But when he
just
said,
in
I'll
case.
give you
1,000
all, I
euros.
thought, oh no.
Yeah. I'll give you all 1,000 blowjobs.
KC now, if anything, may even be considered in the driver's seat. On this defensive side, operator in hand.
I could not believe
the way
how much the community was pretending to be fucking
Timmy the turret is not going to be falling.
puritanical Christians over what Safe said.
This is the thing.
I
You know how
I
good
couldn't
he can be
fucking believe
individually
it.
mentioned that Elite being caught by the null command. It's an important.
What-
it was
what
one
do
they
you
were
mean?
Building towards. And
Do you
now
not think it was
with
weird?
Cracks much faster.
No,
How
it wasn't
bad
that weird.
Cracks can be.
You don't think that's
It's
a
not
weird
that
thing
weird.
to say?
He's good, but
No, I don't think it's
holding
that
on to the
weird.
operator
And I
is
also
more
think that
than
like
fine for this
the
round.
amount of people who were like actually thought it was like disrespectful to his mom. I was like, he's not fucking actually gonna ask his mom to do it. Like that'd be crazy.
I think it's quite weird. I agree.
It's
like,
a little bit weird. It's as weird as us talking about like joy every time we're counting down on a ghost stream or something. It's not that weird, man.
Opponents is more valuable than just saving his own.
And working towards his ultimate as well, right?
Yeah.
can't
I feel
prevent
like
some
it's
of the
just
situations.
the only people
But
who are
right now,
genuinely
FUT just
finding
go
it weird
back
are the ones
to
that are
classic
imagining
Ascent.
their
You
mother
set
in
up your jet
sexual
for
situations
success.
like that.
Try and find those
You know what I
bits
mean? Like
and
I feel like it's a bit of a self-report. If you're not actually picturing your mom in that kind of situation, then I feel like you have no issues with it.
No, or I said, or you find the opener and you
That's
onto the site.
I think this is a strange take by you.
Like you've got around on the board.
You think it's a strange take to just say Save said some random out of pocket shit and it was like quite funny.
The piece that you needed. There was a drone.
But I think it was more strange than funny.
Definitely not a smoke, not a drone before. Definitely no pressure.
But it's just supposed to be some like crass. It's
For once,
honestly, I feel
slideshow
like
is
it's
right.
good. It's like it's crass, edgy humor, but it's not actually edgy. Like it doesn't offend anybody, apart from unfortunately his mother because it went out onto the live broadcast. But it's like it's for his teammates' ears, and it's not actually anything that any of them would take offense with. It's not sexualizing them too much. Like it's a nice balance of so ridiculous you know it's not actually in any way being genuinely weird.
Has to actually destroy it.
It's a shock value thing. You're just trying to
Like,
have a funny
because I
shock
feel
value.
like, yeah, it's just like a bit of a shock haha, but I think it's better than if he said, if we win this, I'm going to suck you all off. Because then you're like actually kind of being a bit weird to your colleagues. Like Safe might actually want to, well, I'm not, listen, I don't want to speculate, but it is possible that teammates could be weird to each other sexually and it could create a weird working environment. But like when you take it to that ridiculous of an extreme, it's better because like you're not actually, you know, it's never going to be anything other than a joke. This is why it's better to do a smash and pass on Pokemon rather than a smash or pass on humans.
That knife already being used, so they can't take away the utility.
No, I'm with you on that, but I think that no, but the smash on pass on humans, I think reaches the same kind of problem of like it just feels a bit strange.
They don't know Safe's fucking mom.
You don't know that.
I mean, if they do, then of course it's out of pocket. Like, if they're childhood friends from birth, then yes, that's weird as fuck.
At 2 versus 3 that were left in.
But they're not.
Oh
my god, what's that shot?
Oh. Blade storm up top doesn't land. 3 blades left.
I'll add UAV online.
Oh no, Sideshow is bored of the game again.
Damn.
Yeah, Sideshow gets bored.
One step towards victory and just
quick, say something. Say something controversial.
I don't think it's that controversial. I thought it was more controversial. Everybody on fucking Reddit being like, I can't believe he said that. My friends would slap the shit out of me if I ever said that to them. Like, what?
Yeah, no, I agree that the reaction was from some people was like overblown. I agree with you on that. But I just,
they acted like he was actually offering to pimp his mother out.
No, you guys, it's a different.
I'm here now.
Hi, Seth.
I think it was pretty unacceptable.
There's no fucking way.
You of all people, Seth.
I think it's pretty unacceptable to proposition your mother like that. If you want to put a parent up, put your dad up. Say your dad's gonna give you everybody blowjobs.
That's more of the take I expect from you, Seth. Thank you.
Yes, that doesn't have a problem with it at all. Just who it is.
Just look, like, all you just gotta say like, guys, calm down. Let's get 7 and 5, and then you get to kiss my dad. Maybe a little bit more if he's into it, you know.
Mr. Fallen spike in his possession.
Maybe a little bit more.
Maybe a little bit more. Can you imagine the players take the wrong lesson away from this and they're like,
right,
still say this kind of stuff, but we have to just like tone it down.
Talk about
We
his
just have to
mother.
make it like they're gonna kiss you.
Yeah.
But yeah, round completely
Dude, there's
necessary
nothing wrong with kissing a
for
dad.
KC. I think that they're also thinking.
No,
like,
but Sideshow, you say that your family watches some of your videos sometimes. What if they saw you say that?
What kind of out-of-pocket shit have I said here that's any worse than, or any
But it's
better
actually,
than what Safe has
but
said?
what if your mother watched that and it was you know, it was,
this could potentially still
Then
be
what?
an
Then what? The fucking
I don't know, because
people
it's
online don't know who
because
she
when
is?
you're saying I want to fuck a little animal, that doesn't affect them. They just think you're weird. But when you say, oh,
in the late
when it's about them, I don't know.
I told everybody that my sister. Wait. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, your sister ate sand as a child.
No, I told the internet that my sister deliberately shit herself while looking in the mirror just to see what it looked like. You want to pull that one back out the archives?
I didn't know
that. She didn't like that I told the internet that, but the fucking people on the internet don't know my sister. It might as well just be a random person to them.
I didn't
like when I meet her, she's not coming to work. She's not fucking. She doesn't have an online presence. Also, I've got two sisters. You don't even know which one it was. There's plausible deniability.
Was it the one that ate sand?
I'm not going to tell you what the one that ate sand.
Now I'm thinking it was both of them.
Yeah,
it wasn't both.
I think they both. I think they both did this.
No. One of them's more mad than the other.
So it was the one that ate sand.
No, they've each of them done their own insane shit. I can tell you that. But my point being, you know, all's well that ends well. It's not like they have people coming up to them in the street going like, "Ha, you pooed yourself deliberately." And also, fuck me, if people on the street did do that, they'd be like, "Yeah, I did. You haven't lived a curious enough life."
But you think it's unreasonable that Safe's mother might come and meet the team?
You and your relationship.
I don't think you would remember that Safe said that if it hadn't been blown out of proportion by being on broadcast.
I don't think she's gonna come meet the team now.
No, I don't either.
She's gonna. I can't even fucking finish that sentence. Fuck me. Oh Christ. They should meet his dad though.
No, it should never have been on broadcast. You're absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. They fucked up massively with letting out on the broadcast. I can't believe they let it on. It's crazy.
Hypox's reaction was I think I watched it back 5 times because he just had me rolling.
Dude, I love Pansy's little clip as well.
Any names?
Sunday for mothers everywhere is just an amazing line.
Hypox was saying, "Give me a jersey, right?"
People at home to figure out, Tom. You've done well. Speaking in riddles,
Captain has just sent it into the back of the site.
Get in there, and the rest of the squad, I mean, they're on their way.
They can't get past there's a fucking deadlock wall keeping out the hordes. Get that fucking zoom off my screen, Tom Biz!
Just the one, and then they walk.
Jesus Christ!
They're still pushing the site where the rotations will undoubtedly have come in, considering the ult from Attic.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, how is Cracks just owning him?
Sadak, bro, how have you not been in this fight? And you're shot-dying yourself.
Where are the shots? Brother, who do you think is on site with you?
You know where he is. Run.
1v1 Sadak versus Zeus. It's already over. It's already over. Foot's on 12.
You're fighting rather than just running to the other side?
Sadak's on the god spot. He's actually in the god spot.
Yeah, his teammates have told him to fuck out of here.
Oh my god. You just wait. You just wait. You surely just wait.
He thinks that Zeus is left.
No!
Oh, my god, he wins! Yes, my king! My Argentinian goat!
Why don't you just run away?
Holy shit.
Plant on A and be anywhere.
Replay of this round because it was so chaotic. As you were saying,
this was so wild. They deadlock walled B main, so the rest of the team couldn't actually follow up and like fight without a captain. So Attic captain was just fighting
not really having an effect anymore.
1v a million on site.
Onto main.
Dude, how is Sadak winning that?
Again,
That's the celebration of a guy who can't believe.
That's a celebration of a guy who wants fucking 1,000 euros right now.
I haven't seen Tsuketsu be that hyped in a long time.
Why the fuck are we just running it down on sites, though?
That's what I was gonna say. Like, I've seen this guy win a trophy and he wasn't this excited.
You probably would have bet on Zeus being able to take that over the line.
I think the last time he was that excited was probably when they beat Xset in the fucking.
We gonna fucking smoke CTO?
Squad lining up outside of the site.
Come on, here we go.
Spam their way through.
Marcus, what?
Middle has been taken. The drone utilized, but that's the kill that was
Let's
needed.
go.
Zeus removed. Utility offline.
That was a really clean
the
shot.
adrenaline from not adrenaline, but like
good spam, good prediction on the player.
The joy from a good comeback.
The what?
Is very low out of
incredible. Shut the fuck up. You are worse than me. You are some horny baiting looking ass. You know what I meant there, and I didn't.
Me?
You. Yes. Oh, me? Oh, whittle old me. Whittle old me.
Yeah, whittle old me.
Can I ask though? Is that the
Don't know
common
about Zeus. He's
pronunciation
got a
of
little
it?
bit of backup from
Joy.
May.
It's a joy, yeah.
He got a lot done there.
I always just read it as J-O-I.
That is
That is
Low. It's the
J-O-I.
site
Oh.
itself that we look to.
I mean,
But I'm just saying, like, I always express it as J-O-I. I never.
You haven't both swung!
That leaves Yetajay alone, trying to do it all.
You haven't. Have they got it?
And Sengetsu with a three-piece of his own.
Oh my god!
That's close. Oh my
Holy
god, that's
shit!
close.
Why have you both
One.
taken that fight? Why have you swung that?
But it's enough for KC.
Make them come into you!
It is what you're saying.
Okay, but
This is what I'm telling you. The comeback is like crack. It's like crack. That's why Sugetsu's losing his mind, is because he's feeling the fucking high. He's got that heroin in his veins.
We're not talking about the comeback. We're talking about the come countdown. Is it J-O-I or Joy?
Why would you swing? Why would you swing?
I don't know.
Like literally, you just live a second here, you win.
I thought it was J-O-I.
It is.
It's not Joy.
Like they have the back of the site,
Joy.
they have players in control, they have a player coming round from
I'm
behind.
him.
There was no need for them to
I
even
didn't say I always
jiggle or
write it
swing.
as. I
You
said
just
I
wait for the
read
clock.
it as.
I always write it as every time
Yeah.
I publish my videos on YouTube.
When I send out my
my corporate emails.
my 9-minute long fucking videos on my OnlyFans.
9 minutes is a long time
9-minute
to be enjoying,
OnlyFans.
isn't it?
It's a lot of tease.
Is it just counting the whole
I guess
way?
the whole thing is tease until you get to the very end. So
I feel like my Twitch mods would be great at that kind of stuff because they know exactly how many seconds are in like a week-long ban. So like if I asked them to do a week-long Joy, they would know exactly what number to start from, you know? They'd be like, oh yeah, it's 86,640.
I'm gonna make an OnlyFans, and I'm gonna do JOIs, but it's just gonna be me going 3, 2, 1, come in different voices.
Whole lot better, and even think back to the
You're
previous
hitting
map,
the rare
FUT
premature
were in full
ejaculator
control
market.
at
there.
9-3.
What do you do if you do one as Yoda? You're gonna go like 1, 2, 3.
Oh, they weren't ready at all for that. What a weird smoke to throw. I guess you have to do that because you play Jet instead of Waylay, but that's a weird. Oh my god.
Return. He's got backup.
It's fine, it's a Nico.
Sadic's on the rotate. Mid control is theirs. And no upsets here with the pistols from what we're seeing. 11
I think
to
Brent
11.
should make a fucking jerk-off
The game
infomercial
really is on.
one time.
Brother, what are we talking about, man?
Like, you know, because that's what
No,
he...
I don't know. I'm not a knower of this. Calm, I'm calm.
No, it's what
I'm not yelling
it's
today.
what
I'm
he
not
thought
yelling. I'm
it
calm.
stood for.
That's what he thought it stood for. That's what he thought JOI stood for.
An infomercial.
Yeah, he thought it was an infomercial, but I think it'd be so funny to have him make an infomercial.
QVC ad.
Yeah. He's like, call 555-555 for more
696969.
for more top tips on how to drag your foreskin up and down.
Oh,
Cut or uncut, we'll get you off.
Special discount for all of those cut folks out there. It's only fair you've got less going on. Okay, this comeback's probably going to happen though, isn't it?
Yeah.
I just want to point out that this was Achilles that brought this tone down. We were having a perfectly intellectual discussion until
No,
you
you were
arrived.
not. No, you were not. You were talking about Safe's mother.
Well, no, specifically we weren't, actually. She was not even a focal point of the discussion. And that's how you know it was a civilized discussion.
Once again, I will point out, and I feel like I've done this so many times on various co-streams, I would love for everyone to just appreciate the amount of self-control that I have, because none of this ever comes out on broadcast. And I think that I find it personally-
You're thinking these things. You're casting the game and you're thinking... You're thinking what? Jerk off infomercial? What are you thinking?
Dude, I almost made 3 different jokes about Safe after that when I was casting.
Dude, I mean, they did in this game, actually. It's a bit fucked up, actually, considering how much shit Safe's got from it.
Oh, they keep trying
Right,
this.
Zeus is in. Zeus is in. Hold
Any
the
flash?
phone. It's 11.
Oh
Hold the phone.
my god, what the fuck are they
We
doing?
don't flash that. I mean, they did flash for the jet dash, didn't they?
Might just be enough.
Okay, never mind. This is a go.
3v3. Zeus
Nade?
really
Guy that
is.
seems
Wait,
undefeatable
Zeus dies for
within
that.
this server.
No,
The
he
guy
doesn't.
trying
He's
to
chilling,
drag
he's chilling.
FUT, kicking and screaming to a victory.
Lucky number 7.
Give him
Okay,
a
yes,
chance.
Jay. It has to be you.
Made
It has to be
nervous.
you.
It
Yes,
was
it is.
damn close. He's on
Oh, we have
Elite
Annihilation
uses all
Silver,
this
Silver.
round.
HP at the
Elite
moment.
uses all this
Yeah,
round.
you have to double
Yeah.
all this.
Spam through the wall would get him.
Oh my god, yeah,
Was in prime spot for that spam.
Oh, if he
Find
also
it, find it, find it,
Where's
find
going?
it.
It's a player in main,
It's
but
going
they
backside.
don't know. They'll go for
You know when
backside.
it's the falling?
Oh, got him.
Let's got him. Let's got him. He's caught. And Zeus can't spam it.
Grabs one more.
Winnable, winnable.
It's a
1v1.
1v1 with Mr. Fallen already taken and dealt with. Nano.
Oh, you
the
didn't
double
break it.
nanos are actually
Another
so
pop.
crazy
Doesn't
here.
quite get
popped
put
the
out
first
in
one.
time. Elite already getting it to halfway.
Gonna stick it.
Yetishek
We got half.
playing with
Oh,
it.
Yetishek!
The crosshair placement was so
Just
good.
about.
But it's phantom moment.
Foot make it to 12. Overtime,
Zeus
the
also
worst
did
case
so much in
scenario
this round.
now in
Those 2 kills were
regulation.
so much.
And just 1 round away from claiming this marathon of a series.
That second time about it might have been it. I don't know, but especially starting off with this
Holy
round
shit,
being
Zeus.
a 5-3-3 in favor
Come
Come on,
of
let's go
Zeus.
to like
Zeus
fucking quad
being able to
OT.
turn the
Yeah, what we need is this game to be
Completely
longer.
skipped
That's
GG.
right. You're
Even
so
if
right,
it's in the
Sideshow.
condition that he
We need
wants
this
to.
a longer game. You're right.
Extremely impressive.
How long was Nongshim RRQ at
Something
kickoff?
to do with
It must have been
Zeus's
longer
chair
than this.
position or press, or I don't
24,
know, something
22?
that can make
No,
him
I
hit
mean
headshots
literally in
even
length,
better.
like the
I don't
entire.
know.
Like if you look on the YouTube.
To miss
How?
this
God.
man,
Oh, it's
How,
over. It's
Zeus?
over.
one shot,
He's literally
miss it,
God.
you lose.
How many knives has Martin still
Spoke
got?
about the
Does he still have, like,
82nd
4 or
province
something?
and
They have
FUT,
recon
they
for
almost
retake.
claimed it back with flying colors now. The opening pick is there.
Nade.
20
If that gets a
HP
kill, he has
but
ult.
So much damage
Oh, back up.
returned
No,
on
it's
the
bad.
KC.
Didn't get a kill. There was
Oh,
no injury.
Oh my
Oh, that's so
god.
much
Quite how
damage.
close they were, but he's still alive. They
He's only
give
got
him
3
lives,
knives.
and It's not looking like there'll be an easy way back through for KC. The blade storm of Martine
Oh, he killed it.
needs to be
Oh,
big,
no.
and it's shut down.
Track.
GG,
Oh,
wow, bro.
Stand.
They stalled out. They waited, but they get there.
It's a wet blanket
The
ending.
fake comeback.
Wow, what an end. But
That
we
was
still
a good
got a
game,
whole
though.
nother
That was a good
EMEA game to go. So don't go anywhere.
Who is that co-streamer? The one that was jumping up and down.
Rage.
Okay.
He was doing handstands
was like,
before.
I remember he was at Bangkok, and I didn't know who he was.
He has like an interesting duality today because he's French, but he's also rooting for FUT. He's a FUT co-streamer.
My girlfriend said that
Hmm.
they have figures dressed up like Weetabix in this. Do they actually?
If only Carmen Corp had won the first pistol round and it hadn't been rolled back, maybe this all could have changed. Now, I don't know how that would have changed anything. Doesn't really make sense, but like, let's just sit
Quite
and dwell in the
digestible
code for a
English
bit.
history. I'm not seeing any figures dressed up as Weetabix. Oh, there you go.
KC are still already through to playoffs. This did not affect their playoff chances at all. It just means that they can no longer be first seed.
Okay, big win for FUT. Close game, but a win.
Maybe they can still be first seed.
Who's this?
If
FUT
they beat Liquid.
or KC?
For KC. Like, can KC still be first seed if they beat Liquid? Because then there'd be some like weird 3-way tiebreaker.
Hold on.
Or something?
I'll take a look at it. KC beat Liquid. Yeah. Oh, who did BBL play? Oh, BBL. Oh, no,
everybody
they can't. They
ended-
can't. Because BBL play FUT, so someone has to win. So someone has to be 4-1.
BBL plays against FUT. Right. So there's a chance though that Carmen Corp could just ruin Team Liquid. And it ends up being the winner of BBL FUT who are first seed.
Yeah.
It would be crazy if BBL made it to Toronto. Considering that they looked their best during kickoff, still, I would say. It would be.
Yeah, but I think it's unlikely because they're probably not going to finish top in the group. And then
It'd be their first international, right?
No, but then they're going to have to play.
Yeah,
First
it
game
would.
is going to be against Fnatic, Heretics, or Vitality.
Oh,
Slogan
yeah, that's
doesn't
true,
do that,
actually.
though.
No. Yeah, I mean, Group Omega is tough. Even if you're the number 1 seed from Group Omega, it kind of doesn't mean shit.
Oh, the coach. Okay, I'm so happy you mentioned Gaia.
Okay. How many points did he end on? 13? Ah, so I would have been better off picking Zeus. Picked the wrong duelist. Mr. Falling with 14. Who got the bonus for that game? It was. Oh, Mr. Fallen beat Zeus to 3rd. But you see, this is what I mean about the 2-1s, right? Like, FUT 1-2-1.
Josh is deafened.
But they have a 3-pointer here and a 2-pointer.
Will the
here.
other two of you be interested in a Hell Let Loose day?
A what?
Hell Let Loose. It's a World War II kind of like sim shooter game.
I mean, I need to make food in between these games because we're not going to have a break.
Yeah, I'm not talking about now. I'm talking about like pre-planning a day to do it.
Hold on, let me take a look at this game. I haven't seen this game. What's it called?
It's Hell Let Loose.
Bear with me.
It's amazing. It's very, very good. It's like one of the most realistic war shooters.
Hell Let Loose gameplay. And do you yearn for World War II? Is this what you yearn for?
Well, I was talking to Mimi about playing it when we were at Bangkok, and we haven't gotten around to it. And I was like thinking how good it would be if we just got a whole group together and just went into a server.
Is it like a team deathmatch kind of thing? What is it?
No. It's like mass scale. And you have like specific classes and positions that you field and stuff. So like if you're a tank operator, like you go into a tank, but then you have like a tank commander who's the one who like steers it, and then you have a gunner and all of this kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, that sounds ripe for trolling.
Yes. And the thing is that people take it very seriously, and I feel like if we went into a server, we'd piss people off very quickly.
Is friendly fire on? Like, can you friendly fire people in this?
I think so.
Oh no.
But servers probably have like some kind of like automated like if repeated friendly fire trigger where you just get booted if you keep killing people on your team.
Sideshow might only last about 5 minutes then, I'm afraid.
Possibly. You know, it's very good. But it's the kind of thing where it's like there's like a commander, and then basically like if the commander says like go to like these coordinates and like fight from this position, then you're kind of like expected to do it. But it is very, very good.
Right, I need to make food. When do I make food? Probably now, right? Do we have a Canada Man video? 750k left to go, says Connor Nodwell. That's pretty good.
What in the
Has Canada Man Gaming made a new video?
fuck is this?
No. TMV, you're 3rd? I am 3rd. I am 3rd. And do these guys have... How many EMEA have you got? This guy's got some EMEA, but probably not enough, right? He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, he will have enough. Okay, so IGL's United. Chemo is a challenger. Oh, sorry, was that the right guy? Was that Junt guy? Oh no, Schlonger's here. Has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so both of these people at the top will be, and I know that this guy as well is a challenger. So this might be my challengers. I need to beat them. Which might mean that I need to pick someone. I need to pick a differential pick. I could go all in on Liquid. Who have you got? Nats. I need to pick a differential though. Who have you got? You've got Nats as well. Okay. And you've got Nats as well. Okay, so all 3 of them have Nats. Don't forget about Illumi. Illumi's not a challenger. Where's Sideshow? Where is he? Is he? Oh, back in the top 78. There he is. I'm not worried about Sideshow. Although he does still have Trent to play. It's possible. Still has his IGL to play. And if Trent absolutely pops off, like if Trent got 20, that would close the gap right up. Although I also have Trent, so that would mean, yeah, probably not. That's his problem. His problem with catching, I got rid of Trent. I do have Valen, which can somewhat tone it down. But if Trent goes crazy, I am fucked.
Maybe FL0R against Koi.
My problem with going floor is I have to get rid of...
All right. Let's go.
I have to get rid of Cryo, though. I have to get... I think I'm locked into Cryo to Kiko, though. I think. I have to get rid of Cryo. Cryo to Kiko, I think, is my only play. Unless I went like Sylvan to some... I mean, how much do I have left? I think I've got, what, 1 mil in the bank? So I would have to go for an EMEA player. If I was to get rid of Sylvan, it would be a 9.5 player. No, I want price.
Oh, dude.
A 9.5 or less EMEA player.
That's killing me that he
I could
doesn't know
go
what this
Serial.
is.
But is that just a worse... That's surely just a worse version
Frenemies.
of going for Kiko, though, no? Who else could I go? I could go Sociable. But they play FUT. So I could bet on BBL beating FUT and Sociable going crazy, but that seems... I could go Cloud. Cloud against Apex. Is that a shout? I can't go Cracks because I've got 2 FUT. Sugetsu against Liquid. Nats against Calming Core. Bro, I could have fucking gamed the system. I literally told, is he even on the list? R isn't on this list, but I told him to put R at 10. I could have just fucking got Sylvan to be... I could have just said put him at 9.5 and I could have just cheated.
Giants? Yeah. Giants.
2021.
All right, we'll count the points because you named 4, so you know you technically got 6 points.
Yeah.
You got 6 points between you. Now, if we combine both of your agents that you've ever played in your careers, there is only 6 that you haven't played. Can you give me those 6? Now, the most Angel's played many agents, so I think this is a little bit on you, Angel. But give me the 6 agents that you haven't played. I combine.
I'll be honest with you, it should be some new ones. I mean, Bailey for sure, no one played.
No? Okay, that's one.
Deadlock, I think also, second one. I didn't.
Correct,
So,
yeah, you haven't?
There should be more new ones. What else? Clove, I didn't play. I didn't play as well, so that's free.
I think it's a crime that the 2 of you haven't played Clove, by the way. That is absolute crime.
It's absolutely okay.
Have you not wanted to?
Of course not.
But they suit your play.
There's not enough utility on her. No.
Okay,
Sorry.
fair enough. Okay, 3 more.
Did you play Phoenix? Phoenix I did. I played everything. Like, I had a fun tournament when I just bet with Shao, played each map like new agent. Okay. So I covered like most of the old ones.
There is a duelist that you've played and he hasn't.
Really? Reyna? No, Reyna
ISO?
I played Raze, and I think he didn't. I played Raze.
You haven't played Raze?
No, then
no?
Raze?
Yeah,
Raze?
he's got the Raze.
Weird.
You have to play Raze now. You have to play
I
Raze.
played 3 more.
3 more. So you have Deadlock, Clove, and
ISO.
Waylay. There's 3 more.
And ISO played. What is the new ones? ISO? ISO. Oh yeah, we didn't play this.
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 more.
What other new like agents?
Oh.
I know I played Harbor, so
Yeah.
Harbor I also tried.
I'll give you a clue. There's players on your teams that play it,
Neon.
especially for you. Right now. They play it and you haven't. I'll give it to you. All right, it's Chamber.
Chamber. Okay.
And Neon. Unless you have played Neon.
No.
Imagine you playing Neon over Mini
no, I
Boo.
cannot.
I don't think you'll be allowed.
I need to make food. What do I do? What do we do? I need like a video that is non-copyright to play whilst I wait. Or I could just put on Sideshow stream on here. What's he doing?
Navi, FPX,
Oh, he's
Party
just doing
Pirates.
this fucking quiz.
You think you or Angel?
Okay. I don't know. I think Boo have higher.
All right, I'm going to tell you, it's Angel with 194.1 and Boo with 193.3. Yeah,
Okay.
you've just...
Actually, CS is who fights more, kind of. I was fighting probably more.
Yeah, I guess.
Just over.
Probably.
Do you remember the first time you ever played against each other?
I do.
I don't.
I mean, I think it was when they were FPX and BDG played.
Yeah, but he wasn't
but
playing
you were
because
not
Buddy G
playing
played.
Exactly. I joined for finals.
Yeah,
to eliminate Fnatic and
No,
final.
then we didn't play against. Was it 2023?
All right, it was 2022. It was Oglu versus FPX, and FPX
probably
did win.
second season,
Yeah,
yeah.
it was right after. And last question, between you guys, how many America's teams have you defeated?
Ooh.
I don't know. I think I have like 4.
Can you name them
I mean,
quickly?
Xset, Energy, Americas, like Brazilian counts?
Yes, absolutely. Boo,
Crew for
yours is quite
I mean,
recent. You should remember
I have
yours.
Sentinels, Leviathan, G2, 100 Thieves.
Correct. Angel is on you now.
Okay, I counted 3, right? Energy, Crew, Xset. There should be a
Loud, maybe?
Loud, I'm not sure. I played them once and it was triple overtime. Third map we lost.
I'll help you out. It was not NRG. You actually lost NRG. You beat Optic.
Well, who was Optic?
You beat the
I mean,
better
same
version.
Same,
no,
yeah.
you beat the better team. I think that counts.
True.
And the last one is also Lev. So both
Lev.
of you have beaten
True.
Lev.
Okay. What am I gonna do? I don't know. Maybe I just leave you. He didn't beat NRG. Maybe I just leave you and make food. Just trust the desk.
This matchup has given him a lot of trauma.
Yeah,
Okay,
definitely.
we'll
I
just do this.
mean, we know that Navi have already posted about it today that
Right,
they
I'll be
are,
back
you
in
know, pretty often seen losing
10?
to Team Heretics. So I didn't feel any tension between them though. They seem to get on very, very well, but it will be interesting to see if there's any tension on stage.
I mean, Heretics has been winning every single important match against
He
it.
loves this.
I have to say it. It's the only time I can say something about that Spanish team that are winning to something, so I have to take profit. And they're winning every single important match against Navi. And right now, I mean, if there is someone that has to stop Navi from being first seed, it's Heretics.
But that is the crazy thing. Navi could lock in first seed going to playoffs depending on this outcome of this match. But when you talk about Heretics always beating Navi, it is the important games. You know, Angel tweeted about it last year because it was always when they were on a win streak and all of a sudden they play Heretics and they lose. And then a lot of those times, as you can see from this tweet, Uli, it was in elimination times where the end of their season was because of Heretics at this point. So for Navi, at least, there's a lot of stakes. They're going to want to win. I know you're going to be backing your boy on the side of Heretics, but when you do have something to play for, like Navi do, it's often the most scary.
This is the most scary. They're playing for the first hit. It should be something important. You don't want to end into fourth slot and get into the lower bracket on the first. So probably they should be trying to face them and looking for a victory. And today, it's going to be a hard match because Team Heretics is playing really good.
I also think that Angel has something to prove here. Like, you know, that man has an ego, and I think he's going to want to be coming into this and being like, you know what? We gave Team Heretics their moment.
I love how
now it's my time.
They run this graphic the second you talk about him. And the reason we run this graphic is because we want to talk about the growth and development of Angel as an IGL, as a leader, and as one of the veterans of our scene. He said on post-plant in week 1, I am the best IGL on Fracture for sure. Now, the results didn't really come his way after that, but I think the important thing is I do believe we have the clip because Koala Noob spoke a little bit about Angel as an IGL on Fracture, and I think for those of you at home that haven't seen this, this is probably going to shock you.
Cool. Like, other than like the Fracture, which like
Angel apologized to me after the series because he's like, Johnny, I'm so sorry. You played ass. I'm telling you to satchel into them every round. And I kept getting like, that's where I said like they kept like double rocketing, stunning me, and like neon swinging me. He's like, I'm sorry, like I'm not gonna do that again. And I'm like, it's fine, it's whatever.
You did hear that correctly. Angel apologized to Koala Noob for bad calls on Fracture Meg.
Well, Angel did say week 2 that they were slowly finding themselves and becoming less serious as the weeks go on. So maybe he's also found himself since then, and he's learned how to apologize and acknowledge wrongdoing. So yeah, it's huge.
Growth.
Yes.
Development. We love it.
He's growing, and also he's the best IGL on Fracture. I mean, but I think he's cheating because he normally dies first, so he's spending a lot of time just IGL in every single one.
Yeah, I agree with you. He's
with
the
management,
expert.
he can do anything.
He is the expert at that.
If I was Heretics, I will ban it.
Oh, okay. If you were Heretics, you would ban it. But you know what? If I was Navi, I would ban Miniboo because let's be honest, Uli, Miniboo has been amazing.
Yeah, Miniboo has been amazing. But to be honest, if I want to talk right now about someone, I have to talk also about the team. Because Team Heretics is right now the back-to-back finalist international. I mean, it's true that they don't get to qualify last time into Masters Bangkok. And if we have to talk about his performance, going into kickoff, it was awful. Every single one got his eyes on Miniboo. And there was a reason for it. His performance wasn't that good at that time. But all the socials, all the analysts on socials were saying that maybe Miniboo should get replace or role swap, making good maybe the duelist. I'm so sorry for all the Twitter analysts. I have to say something. Miniboo is back. Right now, we're talking about someone that maybe you can just check ACS and say, oh, he's great. You can check the KD and say, he's one of the best. You can check every single stat and you'll say, okay, but I'm not going to talk about something that simple. I'm going to talk about someone that is dominating right now the competition. And we want to check the statistics. We're going to go into something that is common for us. And it's every single difference that he's been doing to every single player around the competition. If we check it, on the hatches, we have Governor. It's a plus 14. I mean, I know the Governor, biggest enemy, is also Governor. But what a difference is made for Miniboo. Kicks on the second, West side on the third, and Scythe on the fourth. And you will say, wow, Miniboo is playing so good. But this is not the shutout. Because the shutout is right here. 2 evens in between the lowest difference he has made and only 2 players that managed to win into duel until him. And it's only a -3, what becomes to Miniboo an amazing player. And we talk about Miniboo. You know him as Miniboo, but his real name is Dominikas Lukasevicius. And by now, you will remember him as the dominating Lukasevicius, because he's been doing amazing with a huge performance. And talking about performance, we can check it down on his last match, because he was nailing it against Vitality and doing a huge job.
Oh, wow. Can we just get his government name once more?
Which one? Dominikas Lukasevicius? Or you want to go into the dominating Lukasevicius? But that is what he's doing right now on BCT EMEA.
Absolutely. Now, I was there in the trenches with you, Uli. I was a Miniboo defender. You know, I was out here. I was out there. I was never the one dogpiling on him saying that they needed to make changes or he was underperforming, because he is one of the most talented players we have, Meg. And I'm so glad that he's back proving the people wrong.
Yeah, I think he spoke about how he's not afraid of the big names anymore. You know, the first year that we saw Miniboo, he was very, very nervous to go up against the big guns like Durka, etc. And now I think he's warmed up, he's comfortable, and he's matured so much in a single year that I think nothing phases him anymore. And to be so young and go through such critique from literally everyone everywhere, you definitely build up a bit of a wall and then you kind of go into things fearless.
And I like that he's an emotional player, Uli. I like that he likes to talk about the flaws, the failings, because that's how you get better.
Obviously, and also every single time we heard him talking about himself, he's probably the most critic person. I mean, you can go into socials and read anything, but he's going to be the first going critic on himself in trying to improve. That makes him the best.
And he has. Do you think history is going to repeat itself today in this matchup?
Heretics is winning. The story is gonna be repeated. I'm sorry, Angel.
I have to defend
I'm
Navi
sorry.
here for my boy Navi So Marcus. I've gotta back Navi here.
All right, okay, we have one on each side. I'm excited to see this. They are both safe, they are both secured, yet somehow, after everything we spoke about here, this matchup still feels very personal. Navi and Heretics are both playoff bound, but only one gets to walk out with the momentum and a little extra swagger. Let's send it down to the stage.
Check my pedigree, I got legacy in my pop. You playing hopscotch on that top notch on the block. Slip and slide like me, nah. Spice it up with a sauce. Yeah, my Lord said don't do it. I said bop, bop, bop. Yeah, my Lord said don't do it. I said bop. Yeah, my Lord said don't do it. I said bop. Really, I can't keep up. Play follow Bonita. Big queso. Humble with the ether. But I still took a heater. No halo. I've been with a hate gun. I've been on my King Kong. Come halo. I've been on.
Let's start it. Oh, this will be copyright. Right, hold on. Hold. I say I need about 2 minutes, I think. Fuck. It's so over? Did I get cooked? If I've already been cooked. Fuck it. I'll be back in a
The
minute.
haters wrong just to get here. But today is the real test. If they can win here, they won't just be contenders in EMEA, they will be contenders for Masters Toronto. And Heretics are gonna just like don't care about their permaban. Navi are gonna pick Pearl. Sen is left open for some reason and nobody goes there. What is going on, Uli?
I'm sorry, I have to log because I was saying that Fracture should be banned. Obviously, they're playing against the best IGL on Fracture. It should. No, but surprised me the most that Pearl is his perma-ban. Well, it seems to be. And it's left open and it's going to be played by Navi.
I want this to go all the way here because, you know, obviously Navi 13-0'd Giant X, and then on the opposite end of that you have Heretics who lost that 10-2 half to Giant X, but I don't think they'll make the same mistakes again.
That. Wait, what?
So I think that Split will be an incredibly competitive map, so I want to see this go all the way.
I do as well, purely because Pansy's been here since 4:45, I think, and I don't want her to be able to get home before midnight. But let's talk about this ascent, because we currently live in a world where Heretics are not banning it, even though they always banned it in the past. Navi was also banning it for some reason. They leave it open today. I thought they would leave it open to pick it, Uli, not leave it open just for Heretics to ban it.
Yeah, and also, I mean, Aston, Pearl, both maps were open. They decided to play Pearl instead of Aston. I'm surprised the most. I want to see, I mean, also, I think Heretics should be baiting on this Pearl.
Yeah, you
or
think
they
this
have
is a
something
trap?
prepared. I think so. They have been banning every single match on this stage 1, and now it's open. I don't trust it.
I
It
do.
should be a bait.
I agree here as well. I think they've maybe missed a chance to take Heretics on Ascent, because that's the one map that they haven't won out of the maps that they've chosen. I just don't think they must not be incredibly confident.
No, but they've got like 2 reps on this map. Now Angel has more reps on Ascent than I think I have hair ties.
Is he the best IGL on Ascent too?
I honestly, oh, that's a great question. I don't think so, but he's definitely top 3.
Okay.
Top 300. I think best maybe Leviathan take the cake over his Ascent. Regardless, it is just very odd mind games perhaps we're playing. But let's take a look at Agent Select for this very first map we are going to see here and see what we're going to get on Haven. No changes.
I love this. We heard from Angel that the only reason that Shao is back on that Sova is because the Angel wanted to play Vice so badly. So I'm excited to watch that again. And of course we have FUT and Miniboo, who put up an incredible performance as incredibly aggressive duelists on Haven. And combined together, I do believe that they're a demon duo on Haven.
To be honest, I thought that it was the last time that I was going to see Vice on Angel. But it's not. He's back. He's going to play one more time. I really like it.
All right, well, if you were here with us for the match before, then you will know that Pansy is already in the building. She is standing by with the 2014 Dignitas Scan UK Invitational runner-up, Jacob Mini Harris.
Wow, that is a brutal throwback. I-Series and Epic Land have never seen scenes like it since Mini has left that era. However, I do want to kind of touch on the basis of this map veto, right? Because the Death was kind of chewing through it a little bit there, a couple of question marks. What do you make of the veto? What do you think they were trying to achieve in this?
So, Heretics ban Fracture. That's just, I think, going to be their ban now from now on.
Okay.
I think maybe even looking to next week against Fnatic, probably not wanting to play it there either.
Yeah, nice
For
long-term.
Navi's side, Floating Ascent, I like that. Heretics looked very poor and started banning that a little bit. So I liked the veto from Navi. I actually think that they were in control of this veto a little bit more than Heretics. Obviously, expectations-wise, we're expecting Heretics to take this one. But I like the veto from Navi. The first map's going to be a little bit harder for them. Not a map that they love. Heretics looking good on this map. But Pro and Split, if we're getting there, I think Navi could have a chance.
It could be that start strong for Heretics and then the flip comes in. But we wait and see, obviously. Who knows what they've come up with? Last time these two met,
how many rounds? How many rounds does Angel get here?
You've got to roll your minds back. But it does give you a bigger picture of what to expect in the future here. Can they really vie for the top if you're looking at Na'Vi? Heretics already sitting at that 3-0 and Na'Vi on the attack here. Already going to be leaning
Which looks,
Heretics, I believe,
personally,
running the same pistol
looks
as they did
shit on
last
Haven.
time. Retake C, but they're going to have.
I feel like the smaller the map is, the better the double
Wait
cent
to
he
see
gets.
that come through. For now, it is going to be
Should
Na'Vi
we not
getting to
first
set
talk
the
about
tone.
your
Spike
guess of
down.
Voltaire?
Let's wait for that flood
Okay.
to come in. Maybe Woot to set this in
Okay,
motion.
shut up. I remembered afterwards that he was a philosopher, not a scientist.
And the first
but-
strike comes in. Rien's from afar. Beautiful.
Well, I mean, bro, he's got a name like a scientist.
Reward here. Woot goes down. Hero.
Like, I
gets
thought
what
if
he
you're gonna
wants.
fuck it
On the
up, I
back
thought
of
you
the
were gonna
site
say
now.
like
Under
Tesla.
fight. Heretics and Na'Vi.
No, because I
back
know that
forward
he
we
isn't
go.
French.
Rien's with a belting round
Okay,
already. As Angel left in the
It's a
1v2.
fucking
Swamped
scientist,
off,
so-
forced away.
Well, I just
Tries
got
to
my
get a
wires
shot,
crossed
but
already.
Rien's isn't losing today.
I missed a round.
I feel like that was that crazy of a
I
guess.
believe that shot might have
It was a
been
bad
off
guess,
of
but it wasn't that
undercut.
crazy.
It had to have been,
Combo.
right? The combo? Do we get it on replay? I hate to do this to our replay ops, poor guys.
am I putting my food?
But that would
They're
be
usually
sick to
good
see.
for it. They're usually
They're
good for it.
normally on it. We'll see.
He literally has Volt in
Let's
his
have a
name.
little look. Yeah, so at least we get to see the
I mean,
shock
yeah.
dart there. Oh, see, our
There.
team are
Oh,
unreal.
he was just off
That's
of the
tragic.
undercut, but he was damaged, so...
Does
that a
make you
burger?
like
Assist
Watson
mentally.
from fucking Sherlock
The
Holmes?
sounds came back when you left WTF.
You're lying. You're a fucking
Now that would be a
liar.
funny guess.
Because of that form, has been very good. Uli, obviously.
Yes, what I've made
highlighting
is
that one there, but Rien's is one of those sleeping
a
giants.
burger,
Kicks into
mash,
gear.
asparagus, and
Good
mushrooms.
Lord, that man is scary. However, now for Na'Vi,
What was
they have to
Voltaire's
try and
realm of
suffer through
philosophy?
this round.
I can't even remember.
Why are they talking about
I
Voltaire?
think I'd like to highlight, though, is Woot on this map.
What was his
On the
shtick?
defense side, against
I
Vitality,
mean, he
believe
had a
he was
bunch of shit.
17.
He was a philosopher. He was a writer. He was a
So for the
satirist.
defense on this map
like-
is a lot around Woot, but as
Yeah,
you highlight, Rien's on
but
that
I think he
Sova,
was-
when he can get to play it in this meta, is a
He
little
had
bit
like a
hard to get
realm
the
of
Sova out
philosophy that he
sometimes,
was particularly
but probably the best Sova in our region so far.
Says that.
Active.
known
Active,
for.
yeah. I was waiting for the word Leo to come drifting through.
I
but
feel like he was
always
a
there.
particularly
It's always
based
there.
individual.
Right, because I'm going to lose the copyright on this.
Gather a silver
When
lining.
America starts, I'm going to end the
As
stream and
well as
instantly
separation of
restart the
church
stream.
and state.
And we're gonna have two
Rewarded
different
first
streams.
bound.
And you're just gonna have to fucking deal
Political
with it.
And the
philosophy
smoke
then,
to reinforce
presumably.
this choke. No
Because
one
then
can
the
make it
Americas
through
one
that.
doesn't get demonetized.
The ISO Judge, a bit of a new look. Not one I see often, but approved.
Oh, mini approval.
Many approved.
Now, I'm going to put it out there while we're in a round like this. Mini's a little sleepy today, so he might be getting a little bit edgy.
Minnie's
You might
a
be
little
on for
sleepy
After Dark
today.
Mini. And Mini boot, speaking of Mini,
Spike down A.
he's looking clean. Ruxic.
This to me feels like the
Just
kind of
try
game
and
where
do
I
what you
sit
can.
back and eat some chips and just kind of watch Team Heretics fight.
Yeah, I'm hoping they fuck them up.
Really
We need a
nice
we need a
from
little fast game here from you heretics if you wouldn't mind.
When does America's start? In an hour and a half.
Yeah, an hour and a half.
Here's where we start. For Navi, they played against Apex.
That was kind of the whole
last time.
Lumiere
It was a close game. They
philosophy.
had a
You're
good
not going to
attack
trip me up this time.
which is
Lumiere is
surprising
from
given
The
it's a
Beauty and the
double
Beast.
sentinel. Quite also,
I know
I'm not-
times
I'm
are
not-
tough and
I'm
you
not
must
making
be
that same
struggling
mistake
because of
twice.
the
Thanks,
demonetization.
it's over.
Hope this
we're on
helps,
the word
bro.
Beast.
Stupid chat.
Fair
Thank
enough.
you.
I'm grumpy enough already.
It's
Yeah.
true. It's true. Hatred.
Wait till third map when they get to split.
I don't even know how much money it makes me, to be honest, but it just annoys me.
And I want you to explain as to why once we see it really
Sure.
go through.
Be our
For now,
guest,
though,
be our
obviously,
It's just
guest.
from
it's
pure
implemented
annoyance.
by
Vanilla
the-
chess.
But even if it's like
Forms
£5
of
quid a
it come
stream,
down.
I like their default. They use the smoke on A main to.
well,
to
let's just
block
assume
vision
it's
and
£5
the
quid a Twitter
the
stream.
Thorns deep onto sewers, but already we see
What would that be a year?
Boo's up on that A main already. Full information for
Like-
Heretics on this A side of the map. They should be rotating towards C.
How often do I stream?
That's where we see Na'Vi creeping towards.
Let's say I do 200 streams. I mean, that's a grand.
Tentatively leaning that way, but we've seen them posture for these retakes. Woot again, though. He had to go back to it, noting
Like,
that
yeah, it's worth keeping a grand.
ahead. And from
Can he
a
get
far
one?
re-enter with all that ult in
Oh,
play.
hero survives.
Doesn't get what he wants, but they still have
Okay,
a player
3v4
advantage here. And Mini Boo,
And a tag.
another tag. He's locked in.
He's just escaped with
Angel going to
like
be on suffering off the back of this with Hero.
no
40
damage
HP
done.
Lower.
If Angel misses his first bullet,
still.
he misses the first like 7.
So cheap. Yeah, Riens could set this in motion with the combination of the two. See how they started. Mini Boo still firing.
Should win now,
Just a
4v2.
little close start there. Oh, we're running wide. Mini
Oh yeah,
Boo
we should
just
probably get a
hitting
count.
shots, man. What is this?
An anonymous gifter with
Show me some
a
magic.
gifted
8
to
bullets and a prayer.
Wilma
Oh,
Fingerdo.
good try. But the bonus
Wilma
falls to the hands of
Fingerdo,
Heretics, and
27.
they'll be grinning like
Thank you.
thieves with that one.
Flashbacks to
This
when
is what we
cancelled
want.
Angel
This is what we
versus
want,
X,
heretics.
and we're all doubting.
Yep.
Vandal
We're
in the same
13-0.
position.
Yes, please.
Not this time. Look at though.
God, if
Yeah,
Navi
they
win a
take over
13-0,
Heretics,
then lose a
Furious,
13-0.
Go off of the paranoia. Just
Cinema.
Mini Boo running in. Scouts, knives, no scoping people.
Miniboo does look like he's
Chat
on
loving
fire
that
right now.
Lapping, yeah, Sliggy's lapping it up.
Yeah, he's having a little grin. But
Yeah, I
that's a
reckon he could play
big
second in
round.
another
and look, I
international.
love the fact that Uli kind of highlighted this Mini Boo presence. He is the 19.
Give me a count, bold man.
Right, the guy has got some real
3, 2,
Okay, I'm good.
1,
exceptional
0.
squad, and now on the Outlaw, massive farming opportunity here. Very hard for Navi to make much of this. We have the Sheriffs. Koala does have the Vandal though, so that's something to maybe keep in your mind as we have a little check-in. He is towards mid and Boo's position. Feels like the checkmate, doesn't it? Let's see. Mini Boo, Boo, asleep at the wheel. Maybe a mini-map
Miniboo
moment
was
there
fucking
for him.
incredible the last game that
Say
I
that
watched of him.
a couple times in a row. Woot, only good for one.
looked
This
like
is
God had
frustrating
touched
for
him.
Navi, and these are individual fights for Heretics now. They slow the roll, or do they have to respect the Navi? Now have the sight. Beautiful
13-0.
flash. Koala Noob outdoing Benji, and again, isolated. Mini Boo, this
Chat,
would
don't
need to be
fucking hurt
miraculous.
that.
It's already a good start, but Angel better just
Saying
follow
that
the
somebody's been
window.
touched by God is an extremely common
Juliet
phrase,
falls
and
as
there's
Rien's the
nothing
last one
sexual
alive in a
about it.
1v3.
Your brains have been rotted.
He's already on
Your
what,
brains have
49
been
HP.
fucking
This has
rotted,
been
man.
marvelous from Navi.
The economy is good, so he could have gone for it, but smart option. Playing it safe with the save.
Literally not
Yeah,
my
and
fault.
this was a massive round to win. Like Heretics, I was getting into the mind frame of the economy's flowing.
Yep.
Navi's
Everything's looking
economy's not
good.
flowing.
Yep.
So huge momentum swing back towards Navi.
Percentage for Navi here on this
I'm
map?
impressed with
Anyone?
this. And it feels like it kind of started,
Oh,
I don't
sorry,
say
say again?
ended, but it
Percentage
felt like
for
we was
Navi
just
on this
looking
map?
at the mini-map, which is always going to be that
20,
brutality
30?
of being the IGL.
No.
Your mind's
6.
not always locked in on just the crosshair. You're thinking about everything else that's going on.
15%.
And it was just a lovely
I'll double it,
reaction from
12.
this side. You know, again,
12?
Koala Noob, credit to him in that to find it, and then the
Damn.
individual
When
follow-ups
Woot
here,
is on
Bruce,
ISO and Miniboo's
lovely,
playing like the best player in the
instantly springing
server,
forward to take control of the
this
connector.
team's
It all
untouchable,
looked
I
great.
fear.
Angel.
Well, if they're untouchable, then you said 0.
No, don't laugh, 'cause it makes it feels like we're not
Well,
expecting it.
well, they just
Feel
got
like,
touched.
of course. Where's our nonchalant
I mean,
kid?
God's touching him,
Two
so.
big aim rounds from Angel.
Yeah. It's possible. I mean, Angel is like a being of God.
the range.
So it's
Mm.
possible
It's
that
even
Angel could touch
working.
him.
He saw Ghost doing his stuff yesterday.
True. Maybe that's it. Just lit a fire underneath him. Ooh, Boo, right off the rip
Bro,
mode
this
this
is-
time. Okay, this
I
time,
take it back.
focus
5.
on the crosshair. It's rare you catch out our
Dude, I
lovely
feel like I'm watching
observers, but
Koala
this
Noob
time
on
it was so
Lotus
quick
all
they
over
didn't
again,
see
but
it
he's not
coming.
playing Chamber.
Now,
Every
we're gonna
round
see
the
what they do
percentage
with
goes
this.
down.
4 players are standing. Koala Noob did, I mean, ult's down with him at this
It's
point.
not started
but
very
Miniboo
high.
I mean,
is
literally,
bigger.
yes, if they
Green
lose
now.
the round.
Oh, in his hands too, if he fancies it. 1 away from Woot. Gonna see those cycling in pretty soon.
Yeah, 5v4 for Heretics. They don't need to do too much. Navi just trying to figure it out.
Miniboo wanting that info. Nothing waiting out of B. This should free up that rotation potentially.
Like, Euro
towards
sees
A.
nothing outside
Obviously
B.
gets
They
him over
pretty
towards
much
the
know
side,
it's
but
A, but
does that then cause
strange
pause for
Euro.
thought for Navi? Maybe re-explore the rest of the map. They do have a couple of ults for themselves. Or I want to say a couple. Angel's got his. 1 away from Hero, 2 away Shout, 1 away Rooksik.
And again, Navi going towards B, and I think this is a good choice for this composition.
Euro gave them bad
Too
info.
much util. B is an easy site to
Now
take.
Woot's just running back in and
Forced to
gets a
respect
kill.
at least the
Ults.
ultimate coming in
He's
from
gonna
Vice.
feast them.
Force them away. Woot's ahead of this though. Double tap, good he
Oh, bro.
He doesn't even
It's
need.
gone from
He
one,
doesn't
he's
need
finding
it.
2 back-to-back Shao and Rooksik suffering on this. And they feel like they're
4.
learning on their feet here for Heretics. Can Hero live up to the moniker? Oh, the paranoia is just gorgeous. Boo, sending
Okay,
that
I've got
in
Boo on
and
my
work to find
fantasy
it. An
team.
in-zone
I
flawless
need him to get
reply.
4Ks, aces.
Yeah, so I talked about Navi.
You got to start
using
kill
his B
stealing,
site there,
motherfucker.
But I think with the Vice ult specifically, I'd rather go for a site where we're
You're back in the top
better on a
100.
post plan. B is an easy site to retake.
Okay.
Why not go
So that's good.
towards
But I'm
A,
third right
use
now,
that
so.
Vice ult, set up into a
You're
battle
third,
post
fuck
plan,
off.
because A
I know,
is
I
keep
insanely
forgetting
hard
to
retake.
register and make a
I don't
team.
think Angel even needs to
It's
use
fine.
the Vice ult
Split
to
2 is your
I
time.
would have saved that for the post
Seth.
too.
Could have been nicer, couldn't it?
That's when I take over.
Little smile from Boo, looking happy. And it has forced the Navi timeout. Lovely golf claps, audience. Well done. Very respectful.
Do you think one day EMEA might have a tech pause that lasts, or like it causes the entire broadcast to last
Forever?
until America's is finished?
I don't think they would
I
allow
thought you
to
were
go
just
that
gonna.
long.
Do you think the world will end with an EMEA tech pause?
I
In
don't
fact,
understand why tech
that
pauses are
definitely will
allowed.
happen. By the way, if the nuclear holocaust ever happens, it's definitely going to be during E EMEA.
I just don't understand tech pauses. It's like you can't take a tech pause in a plane. So why are you allowed to take a tech pause in the MEA? You know?
Is that the rule?
I'm just wondering. Like, it's a pretty good 1-to-1.
You wouldn't download a car. Now, why are you downloading the tech pause?
I hate that analogy because like everybody would download a car.
Yeah, I would fucking download a car. If you
absolutely you
could
would.
3D car, yeah, I'd be 3D a car.
Responses now.
It never said download a car though. It said steal a car.
Yeah.
Considering the
No,
util.
it says
I expect this
download.
round more
It's for
of a
like the
strike.
anti
It said download.
like.
It said
No,
download a
it
car.
said you wouldn't steal a car.
For Navi this
It said you wouldn't download a car.
said
would
you
It did not
download a
say you
car,
wouldn't
so why would you-
download a
It does
car.
get
Why would
a
it fucking
real
say that?
Yeah.
inkling of where they're
That's
going.
why it's stupid. That's why I question it.
Investment
No, it
Thanks
says you
for the
wouldn't
call.
steal a car.
Also, you have 1 month after playoff
download,
to get
they
the
don't fucking
know
VFL
me. They
sorted
don't
for
know me. I
Masters.
would steal a
No
car if I could
excuses,
download it.
Missy.
boys. No?
It did not say download.
There we go.
I'm pretty sure TNV is correct.
Well,
No, it says you wouldn't download a car.
Usually you'd expect Woot to ult there,
And then
but
it
doesn't
says-
even need to.
Why would it say you wouldn't download a car? That doesn't make any sense.
to try and clear that
It definitely
C space.
says
So
you
should
wouldn't
be able to
steal a
confirm
car, and then people
what's going on,
edited
but they
it
did
to
manage
say
to
you
catch
wouldn't
Boo.
Yeah.
download a
Now
car
with
because they
daylight
thought it was
robbery.
funny for the
Punch
internet.
here on the push-up here,
No,
Colin,
the
trying to get
original,
back.
the
This is-
original
No,
one
you're
says,
so fucking wrong about
I'm
it.
telling you,
the
this is the
original one
Mandela.
says
This
you
is the
wouldn't
Mandela
download.
effect.
No,
Does get the
the
ult
original
off
one
the
says you
plant,
wouldn't
so that's
download a car,
something in
would
the
you?
back pocket,
And then
but
it's
do they
like,
have it to defend while looking to
and then it goes, you wouldn't
reposition
pirate a
this
boat, would you?
and leave Wild Angel to be at the
And then
It did not say download.
Retrograde just,
and it shows-
Retrograde just posted it.
It
Retrograde
shows a bunch of
posted it.
pirates on a boat, and then it shows a bunch of people downloading a car.
How do you download a car? What do you mean?
Patience pays off.
You're just downloading it, bro.
Describe downloading a car.
Get some work going. It's already
You
been destroyed. They're gonna just face
Google
the music.
the car that you want, and then you fucking hit the download button.
What, you hit fucking right click, save image? What?
Yeah, right click, save as.
Yeah.
Save as, and then the model of car that you
is
want.
such a big pick.
But why wouldn't you do
100%
that? What's wrong with that?
5v3. Garage would have
Because
been
it's
smoked off in that
stealing.
situation. So it would have been
You wouldn't
winnable.
download a car, would you?
We just said that we would.
Unpleasant.
Well, yeah, I would. I'm just saying, you know, like from their POV, like, that's the argument
Ratty
being made.
impact. You know what I mean? Like,
But
it's not going to be a
definitely
highlight
a Mandela
reel, right?
effect.
He's not
It's
in the
a-
montage, but he's got some
it said he
nice
wouldn't
little
steal a car.
ratty kills going on. He's
I mean, even the impact him disrespecting that A utility early was pretty big. Not the kind of thing that is like a big thing, but subtle. And Rian's
Get
again.
diffed. Holy
back
fuck.
at himself.
Didn't it say something about
backing
stealing a
himself now.
handbag
Like,
as
didn't
well?
want to even back away from it. Took the damage and took the
Probably.
kill.
Well, you probably think it's a
remember there being
download a
an image of a
handbag.
handbag.
Steal a purse.
Yeah, you wouldn't steal a
Running
purse
the
or
remix
something.
here.
They could catch Heretics off though.
What the hell's going on is
Again,
John
this contact
Locke
play will at least catch
deserving.
one, but do they expect the second? They don't. Rienz was the one that they noted
This is
earlier.
your brain
but
on
he's still
drugs.
getting
You
away
wouldn't
with more
download
damage.
drugs,
They
would you?
managed to carve out some room on the side. Wood gets interested, and Angel greets him at the
We're
door.
losing this
sends him
round,
away.
Mr. Heretics?
Suddenly,
You
Side
meant to
looking
win
theirs.
this game.
Angel looking
13-1.
up for the challenge. So Mini Boo and Benji.
Planted.
It's
So if
tough to play
Navi
this
wins
back
this
in.
round, does the
Operations
percentage
try
go
and
up
work
again, or do
these
you
angles,
leave
but
it
look
where
at
it
them.
was?
3.
Waiting. Trip gets
It's
broken.
going down down
Boo
even though they
waiting
win
for a
it.
swing. No one on it yet.
3,
Clears graffiti, looks
Well-
left, spots Angel, takes him away. Where's the swing?
Well-
Benji
Oh,
couldn't
no.
see it, but he finds that one.
Oh,
comes in.
Benji.
Oh no,
3.
they're just too good.
Wow.
2.
You get the number down. It's the,
2.
Yeah,
I thought it might have been
2%.
mistimed there.
2% down.
Awkward on the counter swing, but Benji controls in the end
I mean, that's-
and keeps
that's
this
good
lead
news, man.
building for Heretics.
Yeah, massive round from Benji. And Benji, honestly, someone this season, like, I think all of Heretics have been on fire, but Benji has been a bit quieter. So if we can see more rounds like that from him.
He used to be such
I need the soundboard of
a clutch
Tarek
player.
freaking out about Angel.
And as I said, it hasn't been it hasn't been a highlight.
By the
run
way,
for
though,
him
that
yet,
is
but
another
as you
classic
said, he
example
keeps
of an EMEA
having those
player
sort of impacts.
swinging and
That was
crouching with a
magic,
stinger.
right? That was real magic. And I've got to flip the script here too.
Yeah, with a
Angel
stinger at the end
is
there, right?
leading the fray for Navi at 7-6.
And instead of just
that
running and
round
gunning,
I
he
felt
just
was off
sits
his
and
back
plops
too.
his ass
The
on the
entries
floor.
were great
It's not
from
hard
him.
to
just
copy
don't-
G2's stinger
Where's the
deck. Just
rest,
fucking
though?
run
They
about.
don't
having to beat
understand
that
the
main
run and
man
gun. They
forward.
don't
Fucking
get
run
it.
about.
3v2 was not played well at all by Navi. The peeking off each other. The first kill.
Just hold
with the
WASD, man.
Okay, fair enough. After that, there was no.
Get shot,
trade.
you die.
You hold
get
all of
shot,
them, you're not
you
going
lose the
anywhere.
round, you lose the game.
Nice undercut to deny
That's
the
so
round.
true.
Add Bren to the call.
Again, with
That's
Navi's
6 from root.
composition, denying a drone like that, that's big. There's no other
Oh, it's
initiative
Breno?
to really to take this space.
You wouldn't download a
There's gonna be
stinger,
a lot of
would you?
contacting, and that's maybe why they're looking at this operator as a potential win condition.
There's no
Is
way.
someone just told me to add Bren to the call?
Miniboo, obviously.
Is Breno live?
I'm Kumi.
Yeah, he's in Austin.
The thing that
He's
worked
in
before
Austin.
isn't working this time. Miniboo takes a glimpse towards it and he finds his man. Xiao's gone down. Now Wu under pressure, but he wants back in too. They're not giving this up. Navi are not getting what they need here.
Oh, they don't know about it. Back in sight. Oh, hello, Omenal. Maybe look
They don't know
around.
about
Yeah,
Benji,
takes
though.
him down, but Benji
And
was still
then
here,
Omenal into the
taking
exact
space
same
on
spot?
Ceylon.
Wait, that's so
Koala Noob and
funny.
Hero gonna
They're
have to
never
really
gonna
step
think.
things up.
They're never gonna think he's
Give away
here.
his position, but Benji could work with him. But an isolated fight gives over.
They know
a
that.
Rest in
potential
peace, bozo.
situation. Juan needs to come in.
What? Legitimately,
Juan is
why
down.
have we gone back to
Oh, it's
2005
good.
soundboard
Koala Noob,
spamming?
lovely shot.
Ventrilo
They find Rienzo,
trolling
Wu,
or whatever the fuck
creeping
those
closer.
old
You wanna play
YouTube videos
contact
were.
plays? I'll do the same.
I don't know.
And Koala
Oh,
Noob
wow.
just lost
There's
the
nothing
source.
fucking happening in this game.
No, it's not just you. Like Shio was doing it earlier as well, and so was TMV. Like everybody in the call was fucking pulled up a
Didn't expect it to
soundboard.
this extent.
I think with this comp from Navi, I'm a bit more pessimistic. I think attack side of this comp, I'm, you know.
Mini's trying to fucking cope about them being on attack side with double sentry. Bro, they
I
picked.
don't want to say I expected
No.
this. I expected a bit more.
They're
of
getting
attack from
rolled.
Navi,
Yeah, but they picked attack.
but they're not finding any answers.
yeah.
And
But
they are trying.
the comp has
stuff, like
nothing
they
to do
tried
with
that
what's going on
operator
here.
there.
When Team Heretics players are just
They
outplaying
tried
the
to get
fuck out
messy
of them.
towards C with that Ruxic ult.
We're more of a next round type of team, guys.
7-1.
Exactly. Thank you.
Thank you, Seth, for
Around the
that.
world
Keep the
unhappy.
cope up high.
Seth, so you can just play
It's
that
so
every
sad.
single
He's
round.
in. So,
I'm
look
going
at the
to.
light shields.
It's so sad what happened to Avast. It's like I can still hear it.
Spam through towards window.
Oh,
not
even
sure.
that didn't
But
work.
it's Rien's to find Koala Noob now.
Yeah, it's a
Keep
shame that
dodging.
Avast got sent to El Salvador
He's
for
pretty
being a
slick with it.
cannibal.
They're throwing everything at the
Yeah.
guy, but he's coming out running, trying to do what he can, but
It's only
eventually it's just too
justified
much
imprisonment.
utility to deal with. So Miniboo goes
Actually,
fact-finding.
the only criminal in El
He's going to be
Salvador
in a
is
dodgy
Connor.
position to deal with, actually, because he's got another player joining him too.
And flank's necessary against this Vice, in my opinion. Vice got Thorns and Wool ready on CT.
Miniboo, this is really tough to clear, though.
Oh no,
Uh-oh.
hero.
Uh-oh.
Oh, dude.
The Grand spotted.
Oh, that's such
Paranoia
a
in.
good
Oh,
paranoia,
you can see
knowing
the
that
synergy.
he's
Put
going to
Xiao now in a
reposition.
massive
Oh,
win.
oh,
You
unlucky.
lucky boy,
Good from
Xiao.
Xiao.
Sometimes they
Hello,
got
Angel.
through,
Hello.
Sometimes they don't, but Angel's
Angle?
right here.
Crazy from
The
Angel.
only one showing up, it feels
He
like
knows
for
what
The
Nice.
Navi.
Angle or the devil?
Benji, you don't
Why
have
is he
another
going on
luxury,
Shark?
do you? He's going to get half at least. Yeah, this comes a little bit unwinnable now.
All right, well,
Xiao
Angel
in
gets him around.
sewers, Angel on
Oh,
the
that's what I'm
sides.
talking about.
The two that made them get up to 2 rounds.
When I talked to Angel about this comp in
How
the
many
post-plan,
Avast
he was
things
like,
do you
"Shout
have?"
back from Sova, what's that about? Like his pack. And he was
He's
like,
got a lot.
You know, if I want to
He's
play
got a-
Vice,
he's
then
got
he needs to
quite a
play
bit.
Sova in this
What do you mean
comp. As
he's
if,
got a
like,
lot?
he was the
It's
reason
you that's
It's
doing
you
that.
who's doing it.
Yeah.
No, but it's
You know,
like on
he's putting
his
up a good
Discord.
show, he's winning in this round.
Oh, what?
The Discord. It's a Discord sample. Do you think I just have these?
Yes. I thought you were playing them through your fucking
still
like
at the top of the board for
your
Na'Vi,
what do you call them?
97.
Your audio
Next closest
board.
is
No,
Rusick,
dude, you
but
can
there was a
make
lot of
your
ults
own
invested
soundboard
for that
for
one as
your
well.
Discord, and then
I do
all
think
your
this
users.
A-side is something
And you've got
could
tons.
do.
I mean, you
It
could
was
just
something
pull
on my
tons
notes
from
that
this call
Heretics had a
alone.
bit of a weakness
I
in the
did not know
mid-rounds,
that was a
holding
thing.
that
That's a
A-side,
dangerous thing
but
to know.
right off the bat,
Different servers
Heretics
can
realizing
preload
that
soundboard
potentially
stuff for you.
3A
I don't want
up
us
deep
to
already.
have a
Nice
sideshow
crossfire.
soundboard.
If
I
you-
worry
if you look-
at what that would involve.
Navi
If you
looks
look
like that
down
B approach
below,
again.
like directly below the disconnect button, there should be a little bugle or whatever, and it says open soundboard.
Launching thorns.
Still got his
Like the
ult,
Bren you
yes.
get shot, you die.
Oh.
Curious. I feel like Wallen's
That's
got
from the
slam
Plaid
dunk on
chat
that. He
Discord.
does.
Oh, so that's where the golf clap and the quacks and stuff are
No,
coming from.
those
They're
are
just default Discord sounds.
those are the
Surprised
unanimous
that you
ones,
didn't
I
wait
think.
for Woot to clear that
Yeah,
together.
but
Yeah.
that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
those
like,
are.
Yeah, but that's what.
I
Yeah,
was
those are
asking the question earlier, why have we all gone back to
overwhelmed.
2008
Does at least get a good
soundboard
read of the
humor,
amount of
and
bodies
it's
coming from
because
that
Discord
side, but
released this.
tricky to now clear the back of
It's
this
been-
big
it's
side.
been around for a while,
Looking
though.
for some safety by
Probably like
entering
over
through
a
towards
year-
that C
over a year
connector,
at
but the
least.
rest of the squad's coming in from Heretics now. A bit of a stall out with the paranoia, and Rooksy trying to reposition. Does he get predicted on the spam? No, he
Oh,
doesn't.
no.
He makes a meal of it though.
Stick it.
And Boo gonna punish. Angel again unpredictable, but can he get the
More of a next round type of team,
Not
guys.
stopping. Angel, you have to find them and he can't. Mini Boo.
Okay, we're more of a
gets him
defense
safe
team,
with
I
the
think.
fuse. An 8-2 now. Heretics snatching away another round.
Yeah, very messy round, and Navi are going to be kicking themselves there for not winning that one. I think Woot made a pretty big mistake going by himself, retaking a bit too early, not waiting for the flanks coming in. When you're by yourself on the retake, you want to just wait for your teammates to come in, but ultimately doesn't matter.
One enemy remaining.
The on-site post looking a bit awkward there for Navi.
One of these holes is the right hole. Oh?
Are you a Phantom enjoyer?
It's one of those things where
We
I
need
know
to
the
get.
Phantom's better,
Do you remember the
and I
green
gotta
screen
pretend
clip
when you're
where he's
coaching
bent
them
over a barrel and he just goes?
possible, but then I see the high rank is like I'm Bando only.
Literally. Look,
That's
Scream
the one
made
we
me
need to
believe.
find.
Okay, it didn't go well for him in the end, but you know.
So good.
Whoa.
What? Whoa. What? Which team's he playing for?
Hold on, they cooked them. Angel
Right,
with
in
a throwback.
Rooksik.
I do think
Get
it would be
involved.
possible to
It
do
feels like Na'Vi
an
when they play
entire
this kind
round
of
of
fast and loose,
casting
it
just
almost
from
works. That should be a
soundboard.
Just soundboards.
is.
Yeah.
So bad for Navi,
I think
but
that
getting on the safe side,
of
Navi,
all the
Angel
jobs
again.
that can be replaced
Angel's
very
just a
easily by
gunner.
AI,
He
ours
has
is
been
one
in
of them.
aim labs, he's been working, he's been doing all sorts, but the problem is you can't escape that. Didn't actually get the tag on Angel, he got down Shout for keeping the player up to the good, but into the post plan we
Flank
go.
as
I
well,
like
though.
Benji on
Just
this
fill it full of
eventual flank as
cliches.
well.
His vice
The people
post
are
plan
Surely
again, you
Benji
see
just
the
fucking
wall and
off
thorns.
cypher off his body, they win.
It's nasty to get through.
Why would you not hold this body, bro?
Really, but the time
Why are you
He doesn't want to
slow?
give away that he's on the flank.
Yeah, but that's knowing exactly where they are is more valuable than
a lot
fucking
of this time, I love what we're seeing.
wasting all this
They're in
time.
a 4v3. They're gonna
They've waited on
win.
Benji, but it's time to go.
Relax.
We're going to take away. How have they just done this? Angel.
We're more of a next round type of team,
Benji
guys.
just got two so simply, but maybe just not expecting the flank at this point, but a comfortable defuse.
Well, this is a nice
think
little
just the
palate
economic
cleanser before
difference there.
G2C9.
Some probably pretty easy kills from their POVs. But Navi, again, they did have an opportunity. I wish they had gone more for this A earlier. Like, it looks good in the rounds where
They're
they shouldn't
getting
be
the
winning.
ball, they're
That's
getting, you know,
two, like, low-buy rounds. where
Listen,
it
let's get
looks
back to good,
good.
decent American
But if
topics
they had
like
done this
comp,
earlier on the
okay?
gun rounds, potentially a little bit better.
Like what? Sorry?
What?
Listen, let's get back to good, decent
Pretty nice
American
shot.
topics like comp,
I don't think
okay?
there's much to
It's
really
Roots
critique.
again,
Like
though.
come.
14 and
yes.
6. I mean, him and Mini Boo
Good,
14 and
decent
6.
American.
They're both doing very well. We've had a couple of Benji finding impact in those kind of like post-mark
Can't follow that one up with the num 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 sound.
It starts to look a bit scary, right? You see the strength of Heretics starting to return, and it does make you nervous because this team gets scary as
Oh,
they
I
get on. Mini Boo
No, can you imagine an AI trying to replicate this co-stream? It would get so much of it correct, and then it would just start telling stories about how like its sister shit itself, and it would lose all credibility.
I would have loved to see him
Like,
save that
I think it
seed.
would
The
gain
AI
credibility. I
was
think if it
built-
stuck to the game, it would
before
lose
using it.
credibility.
Saving it for the post.
No,
potentially,
I think if
but
it made up those stories. Oh,
Oh
my
my
god, that was nearly a
holy
triple kill. That was
Angels
almost a
lucky
fucking
to get away from that.
combo.
Sorry, it wasn't even Angel to get away. Who was it who got to quad? I can't even remember Ember now, but bloody hell, that combination is so lethal, and Na'Vi now trying to play on the site, feeling a little battered and bruised. We're going to try and work it from CT, but that's a 3-man stack, still going to get one. Rooksik falls, Zhao! Gonna find one, but
One. Am I at 0 yet? I am at 0, I think.
Okay, we're more of a defense team, I think.
What? More of a defense team. That's incredible. That's very relevant. I like that. Heretics on 10-2 aware. Shut up. I mean, you're right that they did throw that massive lead, but it's just not going to happen again. It's not going to happen.
Oh, no, they're fine. Sure, I mean, I felt this during that game as well, but...
They have EMP
It's
here.
Fine.
They have what?
Fine.
I'm just clicking through them at this point.
There's no way they throw a 10-2 lead for the third time in a row. But I feel like on the attack side, it's impossible to not win 3 rounds with this comp on the attack side. It's actually impossible. At some point, you just get ISO ults and you win.
We must have a rounds one, surely. Yeah, there we go. So this is the rounds that they finish on. You got 2 minutes.
I sent you a new quiz game that you could absolutely fuck up, Josh, if you want.
I have taken a look at this before, and I literally don't think it's possible for me to do this. Like, this is so far outside of my wheelhouse. Like, I just don't even know.
Stuff. Yeah.
That one, this one's easy. This one's pretty easy.
No, it's not. No, it fucking isn't. What am I? I mean, what?
Dude,
Dude, Angels in the outfield.
If you just go to the second image, it's easy.
Boston Police Department, District 6.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah. Why are you on that one?
What?
That's
the
a
one
daily thing. I thought it was a daily thing because I have a.
Oh wait, sorry. This is the daily one. This is the daily one. Try that.
Okay.
Oh no, that was the 6-frame challenge. Wait, am I doing the 1-frame challenge or the 6-frame challenge here?
The 1-frame challenge.
The 1-frame challenge.
Yeah, that image of the dudes on the walking up the stairs though, that one's pretty easy.
That you think this one's pretty easy as well? No, I've got no.
I've got
hope.
different
I've got
pictures.
absolutely no hope with those.
There's no one
games.
walking upstairs on mine.
Surely somebody in your chat would know.
10-2. Navi, make me a believer that there's something to do with this comp, right? Make me believe.
You're a film buff.
Yeah, right place for it.
I don't watch movies.
Been noted and in trouble.
What? Woot? Hello? I mean, that's
Imagine
the kind
getting
of shit you
pinged
do when
and
you're
then just
10-2
being
up.
like, I've got time to just chill and find this camera.
Yeah, I'm just gonna vibe in the middle of the open
damage on the way
getting
out, they're gonna
pinged.
spot them backpedaling away. 1-for-1 trade out.
Good preparation from Navi. Heretics love to do this with Woot. They send him up C quite a lot, either by himself or with numbers, and it gets a bit of a pain for the defense figuring out if it's, quote, just Woot or...
Oh, apparently it's based on your time zone.
Put Shao then.
Oh, okay.
Support is not nearby. He can't really afford to fall
In that
here.
case, well,
it's a long rotate over towards the side of the
for
map.
you tomorrow or
trying to find
whatever
comfort. Looks to try and
easy.
posture a bit more.
He's going to do a lot of work here.
He's trying to stick around, and he does have help now. Angel has made it. Jump spot from the back of sight as well. Should be seen. And he's Miniboo's on the hunt already, going to divide it. Leave Shout to his own devices, going to be spotted and dealt with. Very heads up from Heretics. Miniboo as well. Denies any support from CT.
More of a next round type of team, guys.
Every round, every round.
Incredible motivational speech from Angel. Down 11-2. No plant money. Didn't even get kill money.
11 rounds beckoning for Heretics, and Rubsik has to swing. And there's no spacing, there's no chance in this. That
It's over.
So
God, I can't wait for Navi to get dumpstered.
No, it is not.
They got unlucky.
It's
running
over.
into the stack towards C, and
Which was
still
well done by
able to-
Navi.
Yeah, of course.
No, it is
To
not.
Reset this round. I mean, I do think I want to highlight.
It
this
sounds
because
like
in
a
the double
fucking
sense, they
Wii
usually
Sports
say
kind
good on
of nice shot.
I think on three site maps.
I feel like we need to change the topic of conversation.
It was
Listen, let's get back to good, decent American topics like comp, okay?
Yes, exactly.
Like,
Thank you.
yeah.
3 site maps, I don't love it because 3 site
You
maps.
said this in Shanghai when they were up 11-2 against G2.
To
Right.
just sit back
They
and just
don't.
pray
They
that they're
can't
gonna
throw leads like this.
Go into your
Not against
I know that they have done before, but you
I'm
like.
not a
They're not throwing this.
Okay.
Bro, it's
I would-
Navi. They aren't even trying. Literally, Navi aren't trying.
He's very good at this game, isn't
Yeah, I
Or
mean,
young,
I think they've
Mini Boo,
given
should I
up.
say. And I can see what you're saying. I guess it encourages a behavior that may not be conducive to what you like seeing, which is that proactive approach, taking space.
It's
I feel
not
like you could
possible.
play around it a bit more, but I don't know if Navi are the team to be playing around it yet. We may not even really get a chance to look into it, because this is probably 12 here. Obviously, with the classics.
Navi can't
in.
even really force here, no.
I mean,
Jose,
Angel usually does his
'cause
best. Right? He's
they didn't
running
get
around
plant
the
money.
map.
They
Because
didn't
what?
get
They
any
like
kills.
us just want to fucking skip ahead.
Well, they've just got. They don't have enough to even buy full util armor and stingers.
Yeah, but I hate like you have to try.
No, you don't. Give up. They're getting paid even if they lose.
And that's going to be called out. Riens.
and that's the real tragedy.
Also, Seth, why are you awake? What?
And it's
Oh,
I'm guessing you're not casting
He's
tomorrow.
only one off the ult, so he would want
I'm not.
to get
I'm not
this.
casting tomorrow,
Riens
but
nabbing.
I also I have a sleep disorder.
I want to see it
time
from
is
his
it?
side, but it's Vinzone flawless to
Probably
get up
5
to
a.m.
12 here. And a
5
reminder,
a.m.
if you're
5
playing on
a.m. Sleep
with
disorder
the
known as a
who
bottle of
locks in
whiskey?
which side, if Navi
No.
lose this map, they
Oh,
cannot
okay.
lock that first seed.
It's
That
known as
becomes impossible for them.
hypopnea.
Let's have a little watch back on this one.
Hypopnea?
Wow.
Yeah.
What is
it means
that?
my
just
my
pretty.
body likes to reduce the amount of breathing that I do when I'm sleeping, and then it jolts my brain
he was
awake
gonna
because
hit
my
that
brain
next
goes,
to the replay.
not getting
Yeah, I wanna
oxygen.
see this as well.
Oh, right, like CPAP machine looking ass
Makes
stuff.
Mal look good.
Yeah, I might have to
Nice,
use one.
Let's go.
I'm
Thank you
trying
so
to
much for
avoid it.
boosting my KDA.
The 12-2.
I just
But
came
yeah,
in.
basically, I've
Need
been
Navi
waking
to
up
bring out the
with,
big guns.
after
If you
like
got something
2
made,
hours
if you got
of sleep, 3
something.
hours of sleep some nights.
Yeah,
You
I mean,
thought up,
Yeah.
this is it.
they opted to full eco last
That's
round,
rough.
so you know,
They
playing,
really should
playing with
patch that.
10,
There are so
10 to
many
go.
things that they should be
This is
patching.
the round where they got
The
the
devs got incredibly lazy with humans.
Yep.
and you can see already defense from Navi is very passive,
your
very
devs.
bunker.
Why am I so stupid?
So gonna have the time and space and very little risk to do what they want at the start of this round.
Which is, again, I guess, something that you didn't love the idea of, that this kind of double sentinel encourages that behavior to a degree.
Come on,
but
let's end this.
I guess it's also quite hard to be brave when you're facing 12 rounds. You don't want to be made to look silly going for these aggressive plays, maybe getting caught high risk, but the reward's certainly there. For now, though, going to be on the receiving end of that Yoru ult, coming right towards the A site. Anything to couple it with? Not yet.
Thorns for a stall though. Miniboo's gonna be isolated.
Yeah, but Miniboo's Miniboo is fine! How is this guy so ice cold under pressure and the support comes in? Perfect, but Koala Noob dives in and gets things back. It's not over yet. 3v3.
Thank God they saved that
Brooks
last
it
round.
waits, keeps the space on that CT.
Shut up.
Really helped their chances here.
This game was over no matter what. You
One
can't be
towards
saying that that would have
traditional
made any
crossfire.
difference.
I just appreciate
We're the next
them
round
fucking
type of team,
giving up.
guys.
Hero, you're gonna leap
I appreciate
We're
them.
a next map
attention.
type
The
of
flash
team,
comes in, he
guys.
drops down, isolates
That's a
Shaw,
nice swing,
but down
to
to
be
Boo
fair.
and Benji been hitting, but not today.
Oh,
Koala
Koala Noob
Noob
might
on
have
the
been able to
gaze.
hit the second
Boo's
worst
gone
ace of
down,
the
there is
day.
life in them yet.
That one
What do you
was
mean? The Mr. Falling one?
not that bad.
No. There was one from the China games
Crazy
earlier.
round from
Oh.
Yeah, that one was
Yeah,
the worst.
heroic.
You
Which
can
is
really
Highs
just one
was
of
the
that
worst
one.
for sure. No, this one
Navi
would have been
did
the
have
second worst
the
of the
read
day.
they were there. I thought Miniboo was
'Cause,
gonna
like,
be
they're down
there.
No, it
is
But
not.
the Yuta was lovely. Miniboo.
I mean, this is
Three?
fine.
Have we had more than 3 aces today?
We had the Mr. Fallen one, the Kai
Absolute
one,
hero.
and then it would have been this one. I think that's only 3.
Yeah, this
I
was the
can't
second worst
remember
one.
another one.
It's true. It's true.
Would have been the second best as well, I
Angel
suppose.
ace.
Angel fans in the crowd.
As long as the op one is the
Oh,
worst.
great. This is
I
what
think
we need.
everything's
This is what
fine.
you fucking need. 12-3. We've won a round. Let's take a timeout.
Listen, sometimes the claws only come out when your back is against the wall.
To be fair, the
Happy's-
DFM.
Dude.
Fuck me.
Happy's thinking he's not going to even have another opportunity to talk to the team.
No, he won't, of
before the
course
game ends.
No,
like
of
you
course
have
not.
to take a timeout now.
Yeah, but they could.
You can't take a timeout when you lose.
Well, it's better than the DFM. DFM played an
No,
OT
it is
map.
not.
An OT map with Paper Rex map 3. And their coach didn't use a single timeout in regulation.
I mean, that's tragic.
It's 12-12. Talk about giving up. Check
There's
VLR.
no
it's
way that
bugged.
Woot's buying an Odin in OT. Just to troll them. Oh, not OT, sorry, but like coming out.
Whoa, VLR says
Well,
that
you mentioned
Navi are
OT
winning
mentioned?
12-3. Whoa, we're in an alternate
Oh,
dimension.
is that why somebody came into my chat and was like, "Wait, what the fuck? I thought Navi were winning." Did they just mess up the API pull or something?
Bro, if this trolls the fucking fantasy because VLR.
The names are supposed to be backwards.
They'll fix it manually afterwards, but yeah, you might get the auto pull the wrong way around.
That'd be a good April Fool's Day prank.
Navi seem to be set on the idea that
Swap all the team names around.
Oh, that would be harsh
Yeah,
if someone
like-
got like 13-1, 13-1. And you're
Heretics
like,
once again just taking it cautiously
no
slow.
guys, they won. Trust us.
Swap the teammate, the team names. AI deepfake all the players' faces.
But what if it is
Heretics just
real?
ticking
What
off
if
the
what if
boxes, aiming
what if
control, now reclaiming
VLR
his
is
garage
right
space, making
and
sure
really
that Cypher
Koala
doesn't
Noob has been
have
frying this whole
anything
time?
to give Navi
Oh, and
information.
we're watching the wrong thing.
Yeah, and then
Nice
and
reclaim
all of the
from
names are flipped here.
Boo is ready.
Well, the players are
Heretics are trolling
also...
their comp.
One the barrel will give away. And that's the heavy hitter from the last round.
Ah, yes.
Koala Noob
Let's
makes
just
I love one by one. Xiao, it's your turn. Come on, Xiao, join.
I feel like I'm watching a
Inters
carnival
went
ride.
into
Come
the
on.
middle, hurrah, hurrah.
now, Boo.
Oh,
Now Angel, go and walk down short.
He's
Walk
there.
down short.
Awareness is there.
Walk down short,
Hero,
Angel.
Angel.
yes, yes.
Hero's
yes.
playing in
So
the
he
worst
tried
possible
on
angle to
that.
support him. Yeah, okay. GG's.
Oh, hey, Avast, if you had one word to describe how Navi played this, what would you say?
Shit, 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 shit.
Well, that was bad. That was... Dude, let's just get done with this, shall we? Let's just get done with this.
To be fair, they've brought us
We got a
back
little
on
bit of a
schedule
break
with that
before
stuff.
NA? Yo, TMV, have you heard of Rematch?
Rematch?
Yeah, the football game.
No.
It's sick, man. Search it up on Steam. You would like. Someone told me you actually play football games. I thought you only played IRL. I didn't know you actually dabbled in the trollaz.
In the what?
In the controller. Like you
Last
didn't,
weekend-
you know, like actually dabbled virtually. I call it.
Okay, hold on. I mean, look, the recent FIFA games are a joke to society.
No.
I have to
Search up
play
Rematch,
FIFA 19
trust
because
me.
the most recent ones are so bad.
Look at Rematch.
What
I'm
is
telling you
this?
to
Is
look
this
at
the thing
Rematch.
that fucking Mimi casted on Roblox? What is this?
No, that's Roblox. This is actually good. It's from the makers of Sifu, which is a goated game. First of all,
This looks like fucking that little kid show that I watched. What was it called? Galactic Soccer or something.
it's like Rocket League but without cars.
Or football.
Huh? What the fuck?
What do we think? How are you meant to defend? Oh, holy shit. I didn't come for your face, son. Holy shit!
Framework of FIFA, in that, yeah, it was 5-a-side, but it didn't change the way you played the game.
I mean, this does look kind of fun, I suppose.
It's like Rocket League but with your feet instead of cars.
What is it? 3v3? Or is it 5v5? So how is it different to Rocket League? Other than one of you actually sits in goal. Does one of you actually sit in goal all game? There are no cars? Cheers for that. What? Oh, is it rush keeper? I see. So whoever's furthest back is the keeper. I mean, it looks okay. I don't know. I don't know what you want me to say. It looks fine. Mini drew IGL and Rienz. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, they got it right. Miniboo 21 kills and Rienz 15. Very efficient. Very efficient point scoring there and very good ratings. I mean, it's not looking. My team next week. Who do Koi play? They play mates, don't they? Apex play Navi, right? Is that who Apex play? Who do Apex play? Oh, I guess I can check on this. What am I doing? It's actually easier to check on this. No, Apex play Giants. Okay. So I've got Giants versus Apex. So, I mean, one of these two players should do okay. One of Molesy or Westside should do alright. And both of them might do. If it's close. God, what a stinker game. There's going to be some games next week that are probably little skips. So let's see. So Wednesday is BBL FUT. That game will matter. Oh, but then I'm going to the quiz for this. So yeah, that's fine. I'll just go to the quiz. That's cool. That's actually good. Gentlemates Koi into Team Vitality Navi. I mean, do either of these games matter? That's just... Do either of these games matter at all? I guess it'll be for 4th place, this. I might honestly... honestly, I might start skipping some games like Gentlemates Koi. Like, I might actually just skip that. Because who actually cares? Yeah, I'll be streaming... I'm not going to watch the second America's games today. I'm just going to watch G2 Cloud9 and then... I'm going to skip MIBR Furia. I'm going to start skipping some games. Like the games that don't mean anything. Tomorrow I'm going to a wedding. Oh yeah, I should have said this. Tomorrow I'm going to a wedding. So I'll be able to stream in the morning, but not... I might miss Sen2G. Do I need to watch? Well, DRX Gen G doesn't mean anything, does it? Does Crew 100 Thieves? Oh yeah, it does. So yeah, I'll probably watch Crew 100 Thieves rather than DRX Gen G. And then Nongshim Zeta has meaning, so I could wake up for that. And also maybe watch the Lowers of China here. And then we got, what, EG Loud, that doesn't really matter. Oh, but Lev NRG I have to watch. Have to watch Lev NRG, because I have to fucking dress up like a cat. So yeah, sorry DFM Boom, but again, that game doesn't mean anything, so it's fine. An RRQ Secret might not mean anything, depending on how T1 do. So I might, in fact, yeah, I probably will skip these games, to be honest. And then that'll be it, and we're into playoffs then. When do your playoffs start? TBD. But your playoffs start April 24th, it says here. 4 days after that. Yeah, that makes sense. Am I getting married? No, it's not my marriage. It's my girlfriend's cousin. I don't even know who they are. I'm just a +1 who has to drive an hour to get there. Unlucky. But will I get married? I don't plan on getting married anytime soon. Not planning on it. Is chat invited to my wedding? No, I don't think I'll be streaming the wedding, sorry. I'm sure some people have done that, right? I'm sure some people have streamed their wedding. Imagine going to a wedding instead of watching the GOAT's General G versus DRX. I mean, that game literally doesn't matter. Channel point redeem for wedding invite. No, I'm good. Although I could say it like, but the problem is I'd set it at like 10 million, but then people would try.
Okay, I go to bed now. I talk to you later.
Okay, goodbye. Seth.
Enjoy.
Try and sleep.
Bye bye.
Yes, I will try.
What the fuck? Why? What happened?
He left.
Oh.
And it was sad.
Wasn't that like
and
a-
it's called Sad Horn. But yeah, it's not really sad, is it? It's more like, it's kind of like
It's
laughing
more
at people.
jealous.
It's like
He has to go
pointing and
sleep,
laughing.
and we have to sit here and watch fucking. Is it called Sad Trombone? Is that what it's called?
Name 15 viewers in the next minute to gain more bits.
Serastics, Canada Man, Mike, Kid in the Shadows, Takusek, Kano, Wob Sauce, Z Comrade, fuck, I already said Canada Man. It can it be? Does it have 8 Me Too, Fabio, Magnum, Ali the Bestie, Zolwek, Fearsome Tie, same here, Zoltox. There you go. Siba D. Porku Dog Slug Live, they're in here often. Looked at chat? Of course I fucking looked at chat. Why would I not? I never said I couldn't. You forgot Kevin? I did forget Kevin the goat. Of course. Didn't name you. Milk near you. Oh, Akuma. Sorry.
Saj cry here bits.
Sorry, Akuma. My thought process went name mods and then just name who you like. Just name some mods and then just name people you can see.
Fair played.
If you would have just typed, I would have said you. I'm sorry, Bova. I didn't say BDOS either, to be fair, that's true. No Kexi? No. I got you, Fabio. I said you. How would I pronounce your name? Bernie
How did you pronounce my
Zenpower
name?
is how I'd pronounce your name. Double duelist heretics. Who would have thought? Yeah, Kano, your
Let's
30k
see.
bits did have an impact. Okay, I mean, it's a comp that makes some sense. Like, it's not a troll comp, but it's interesting for them to be playing it. So yeah, we'll just watch the first America's game today, and then try and get up for Paper Rex Global, which is a game that matters. And then also Wolves are playing, so we'll have a choice there as well. Maybe if one team is stomping or something, we'll that'll make the choice easier. Do you have doubts? You doubt in Woot?
Dude, I've just seen like so many mistimed. I think I'm getting clouded by EG on this fucking Pearl map with Jet Yoru week after week.
Why are you an EG hater? You hate Potter?
I love Potter. I think Potter's the best part of EG. EG with a timeout are the best team in the whole world. It's too bad they only get 2 of them.
Are you an EG fan, would you say?
No, I'm an EG hater for sure. No, I'm an EG I'm an EG neutraler. Neutral, yeah.
Do you
I'm an
support
observer.
a team, Shayo? Do you have a team that you like to root for?
You don't want to know my team, man. You don't want to know my team. My team.
Is it Sentinels?
No, it's not Sentinels. You don't want to know my team.
Is it
You don't want to
NRG?
know my team. It's NRG. You don't want to know my team.
You're an NRG fan?
I was an NRG fan, and then they did what they did. For 2 years. And I'm
But
still
are you
here.
like an Optic fan that became an NRG fan, or did it start with NRG?
No, I'm more so like I just believed in the like when Ethan rolled through, that's when I became like an NRG fan, and then like they just flopped.
That's quite sad.
Yeah, that's the
Is ISO better than Jet in
It's
this
not been a
comp?
fun. It's not been a fun time. But now I'm like kind of moving over to being a a DRG fan and a Boom fan. So
I would say no, but could you
and
play
I
ISO
am a G2
instead?
fan.
Yeah.
Now officially, fuck it. Let's wagon the band.
Tech pause.
whoa,
They're
whoa.
replacing a PC.
Oh my god.
We were so close,
We
man.
might be-
we
we
have
might be-
50 minutes. We have 50 minutes, and Navi were about to fall over and die. And instead, there's a hardware issue, and we have to replace another fucking PC, and now we're going to miss America's. Dude, I'm going and getting some food. I'm cooking myself some dinner.
Yeah, I did in between the games.
Help me, please. I'm trapped. I'm trapped in Tech Pause land. Help.
What is this bit?
I am become Tech Pause, destroyer of games.
All right, let's
Isn't
do
that how
some time.
Oppenheimer sounded when he developed the one thing that killed the whole fucking world? Like EME developed the Tech Pause. That fucking just ruined every game.
Can we investigate right for child labor? That's the only plausible reason why EMEA production is so ass. No, we're not skipping Americas for this. I'll turn over. Pour la liberté du monde. France. Yep. Oh, but this is early. This is super early. Look at the fucking time. This might be pre-World War One. I'm gonna go 1912 in Paris. Load me Paris. Let's go here. Look at all this. We. Oh, it's 1918. Unlucky. And VIPs,
Name all your
there's no
mods
way
and
I'll get
VIPs
VIPs.
in under 2 minutes.
There's no way I'll get VIPs. All of my mods. Start with the ones I know IRL. Nick, Frols. Fuck, what's Dom called? Grave Titan. Is he a mod? I don't even know. Mods. Canada Man, BDOS, Magnum, Fabio, Bova. I should do it by region. America's mods is Bova, Canada Man. Ain't Me Too. Do I have any other America's mods? Dunno. In EMEA, there's Magnum, BDOS sometimes, Mike.
How long could you filibuster Valorant TMV?
Sorry, I've got to go back. How long could I filibuster Valorant?
Yeah, like if you were just chill, like if you were asked to filibuster and it was just Valorant analysis, how long could you go for straight?
Probably quite a long time.
Like until you like, what is your max limit till you collapse?
Probably until could I speak just about? Yeah, I probably could speak just about Valorant until like I just collapsed from no sleep. So what? However long that would be, I suppose.
Damn. Like no bathroom either.
I have an iron bladder, to be honest. I wouldn't, if I didn't drink like anything, I wouldn't be in any trouble there either. I'd be fine.
Shit, let's go. You're part of the 3-day gang. Josh?
Oh, he'd be fucked.
What is this EMEA? My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined.
Right, other mods.
BW, why did I pick the out and two in China playoffs
Who are
team?
my other Americas? I'm thinking about Twitch, Moss here. You're not talking about like Discord as well, are you? And like the Throw City people? Because if that's the case, I don't even know who all of them are. I haven't even picked all of them. In APAC, there's what? There's Bob Corporation. There's Zerastics. There's Warlord Wibs. There used to be Kid in the Shadows. Rip. I feel like there must be more, though. Oh, fucking hell, Yui. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, Kretna P. Kretna P. Is Elevate a mod? I can't remember. Is he a mod? Or is he just a VIP? Yeah, Taku was an OG. How many am I missing? Elevate is a mod. The more you know. You forgot Nightbot? Okay, I mean, if you want to count Nightbot, that's fine. I mean, I can take a look now. Did I miss anyone else? Community roles manager. To be fair, some of the VIPs I don't even see around that much anymore, to be honest. When did CN get VIP? I don't even see Floritus in here that much anymore. FM, I forgot fucking Martigen 2K. I think I got everyone else. Oh, Fence. Fucking hell. I mean, we might be here all day, though. That's rough. I've seen this one before as well. I've seen all these. Give me better ones. Okay. No, I think I've seen that one too. Ooh. Well, it's Britain. New Bond Street. Are we near Bond Street? Westminster City Council. What's this road called? Vauxhall Bridge Road. Where's New Bond Street? What are you called? What are you really called? Buckingham Palace Road. Warwick Way, Warwick Square. Eccleston Street.
Wait, are they actually resuming?
Say it ain't so.
Holy shit. They might be back.
Where the fuck is New Bond Street?
When did this Tory thing come up? I used to watch since Copenhagen but missed a lot cause of uni.
Came about when Sideshow just started spouting nonsense about being a hard right winger. Where the fuck is fucking New Bond Street?
The atmosphere is electric. Let's fucking go.
Quite beautiful about it. So we focus up with 8 seconds
Do
remaining.
you think Heretics can still beat them in time?
No red stages.
A race against the clock?
So,
In 40 minutes? Yeah, I think it's over. I think it's over.
Heretics did what
You
we
think they can beat? Do you think they can beat the clock? That's all I'm interested in right now.
Yes, I think they can beat the clock. They have
double duelist attack. Let's do it.
42 minutes, but that's including the halftime break of 2 minutes.
See how this goes.
And any potential time.
But also, America's does. I mean, it starts at 10, but really it starts like 10:06.
Yeah, like 10:05, 10:06, something like that. But I think the clock should be for 10.
Are you excited for Christmas?
Okay.
I am.
Why? Because would you measure it by the pistol round?
I would measure it by the pistol rounds time.
Ah,
Keep
they're
this even in the
definitely doing
realms of
that.
reality for Navi.
There's no way.
The plant's going to be in and they are
It's all
ready
good.
for this. Stacked up towards Pit. Does leave the plant a little vulnerable, but now support can come in and they know where Hero is.
Tough task from Hero. He's 1 o'clock from here before, but this time on the retake, it's going to be a bit more difficult.
Oh, it is, especially on 19 HP. And you were kind of enjoying Navi on this map in moments, and we'll get into that once we get past this, once this is confirmed, because you can see the reposition from Heretics too. They're not taking any chances, going to make this very hard for Hero. Trying to pull off a 1v3 like this, if no one's giving you isolated fights, it's tough. And I think they know now the time is a huge indicator of this. Just a tap on the spike. Benji will give himself up for it, but it's fine again. Still got Miniboo and Boo there in case necessary. Job done.
When will you go to Sideshow's place and butter him up?
If it's never gonna happen, it'll probably be like he goes back to Americas for playoffs. I think fairly soon. So I don't think it'll be soon. It'll be after he comes back from Americas, if anything.
You know, but it's not true. I actually just hate teams on maps where I think they're not very good at. And I think Pro is a map where they are very good at. Specifically the attack side, so hopefully when we get that map switch, half switch, we can see Navi pick up the pace.
Shio has completely abandoned the EMEA and is playing that football game.
I have not. I'm just taking a mini break.
Most teams are gonna
and I'm in game. I can't let my team down. I'm the goalie.
One of the teams understanding that beyond the
Pistol and Eco. It's Pistol and Eco.
Yeah, you don't need to.
Crack.
Just like Heretics.
I mean, also Shio, you don't need to watch the rest of this map.
No, I think me and Sideshow should download this game and just play.
Come on. Oh, fuck.
It seems a
We should all just be playing GeoGuessr instead.
Let's go.
I should have continued playing ranked hours ago and never even started watching today.
No, today's gonna be good. Trust. Just wait.
No, the FUT game when it was on, the FUT game was worth
going to be
watching.
good. We're already 8 hours into the day. What do you mean today's going to be
Brother,
good?
I'm fucking 11 hours into the day.
You started at the beginning of China?
I did. Okay, here we go. This is my.
A little bit cold now. They need to warm into this game here.
Oh my god, that's a thrill!
Great first map.
What a fucking save! The whole world's on. Score, please. Oh fuck, 3-on-1. Shio wager. I'll catch myself. He's going left. Oh my god! He's nuts! 3-on-1!
I mean, I have just watched that. I have just watched it. The save.
Fuck, so close!
Wait, was
Holy
it
shit!
Was it actually as good as he's making it sound?
It was he could have gone left, he could have gone right, he could have gone middle.
Do it, score.
And he guessed right.
I mean, Shio's making it sound like that was a generational fucking Neuer-esque save.
Cross!
First big test.
Londo, you
I
fuck!
love Boot in this role, but again,
It was Emmy Martinez World Cup final.
damage, but it's fine. Beautiful reveal sent in from afar. That's a gift from Rienz there.
And A-main was all a ruse.
What the hell game?
We should play this. We should play this.
Nothing there, but great.
Making me want to give up on the
God, imagine we play this. Fucking Shio's popping off like this. Wait, is it region lock Shio? Is there?
No, this is cross regional. You just have to either sign up on Steam or like you sign up on the website and they give you the code.
From Hero.
Okay, hold up though.
Oh, hold on, they
Now they're
showed.
gonna win a round.
alive.
Alright, we're back.
Mini Boo didn't get the kill off the back of his flash peek, and suddenly it's all over.
Oh, you won? You don't want a rematch?
We talked about Hero needed to
Oh, you want to keep playing?
There we go.
Well, you're my entertainment in between rounds
What
right
I liked
now.
about Navi there,
I'll be the soldier.
A-site being relatively easy to retake, so if you do lose the numbers there, I will be grumpy Mini.
Also, I'm looking at the prompter here, and we're being rinsed.
This is the biggest output this game's ever gonna get, I think.
148 pounds at 3 Epic Lands. Yeah, look, it was a different era.
I only got 60 apparently at Epic Land.
I already have more kills than last map. Let's go.
It's brutal. Brutal. I was coaching a couple of teams. I don't know if that counts, but
to be fair, if we were to do the maths, you did earn.
And I'm learning the
on average
controls,
more
so
than
like
me
don't judge.
head to head.
The red kits.
Are you playing with a controller or are you playing with
Koala Noob's got
Controller,
early on
controller.
here, and I'm kind of liking what Koala Noob's been up to. He's
classic.
been looking pretty solid on this.
You can't play this with a mouse and keyboard. This is
Navi, even
disgusting.
they're more. Whoa, Smith.
This guy, his title is the
Still
Ballon
gonna get
d'Or.
that, are you? Fair play. Okay, Koala Noob goes down. I was bigging him up.
You're playing
That's
against
what I
fucking
get, I guess.
Messi.
He's using
Again.
in-game
My bad.
comms.
In a 4v4.
You can always expect Heretics when they bring out something new. They're always going to
the
have
fuck's
these
the ball?
micro plays, these new ideas, this creativity from the coaching staff. Nice to see already on Pro.
What kind of fucking slide was that? Nice try.
Slow mid-rounding
Double
now.
nice try.
Trying to reassess the scenario. We're going to be left inserted towards B long.
Alright, stamina save.
See here.
Oh fuck, these guys are real.
PES versus FIFA versus rematch. Which wins?
the current? I haven't played PES since. I'll tell you what. PES fucking what was it? 10? Something like that. You could dive in it, and that was a lot of fun. Was trying to dive, and I only ever saw it work like twice out of trying it like 1,000 times.
Nice. That's trial leader right there.
That's all you need if you woo. Just a pixel out of place. The body drops, but
Oh, really?
Angel unchecked on so far.
The
This
lurk
position always
through,
seems to be rewarded.
but time. Oh, never
Not
mind.
today though. Benji clears it fine, and now they've got to respect that smoke.
Who also caught one with the lurk.
Oh my god, we got juked.
Yeah, the new FIFAs are unplayable though. They are. Wait, you're not in goal?
No. Someone else is in goal right now. I got juked again. Oh, we got scored on.
Bro,
How
you
do I
gotta, you
mute
gotta,
this
you
guy?
gotta
Why can't I hear
fucking,
him?
you gotta hold position there, son. You're getting baited in.
It's true. Oh, it's fine.
Holy.
Alright, I'm the goalie now. We're chilling.
Happy does not look happy. He looks the opposite of happy.
Oh, nice toss.
He might change his name to Sad after this game.
But not looking great so far.
Not yet. Not yet. We wait with bated breath. Hope sky high. We can will it into existence.
Hold on, a Bucky indoors?
Seen a Bucky.
Dude, how do I mute this
recently.
guy?
Me?
Ruxic, you got
No,
any
not
of that
you,
sort
not
of
you, the
magic? I don't
fucking-
think so. I don't think Heretics fancy going through
Off,
choke
voice chat
points.
off. This guy in my game voice chatting.
Is this game that you're playing called Rematch?
It's called Rematch, yes.
Yeah, apparently Sassy was talking about it as well.
It's going to be
It's
a free
really
site
good.
if they decide to commit.
Holy fuck, we might be cooking. Rematch? Rematch 5v5s?
Instead of EMEA, replace the entire league with
Armor,
Rematch.
that's about it, and the patience. Let's see if it pays off here. Yeah, very
That's just
disciplined
it.
from
Oh, fuck, I
Benji.
got tackled
Might be
to
overrun,
shit.
but no, that
Dude, I don't know how to play offense
security.
at all this game.
Holy fuck, Benji, that's so good. Dipping in the cage.
Benji feels like he's frying.
Now
Like
down
the
to the
actual
remaining
aims
free shout
just
hero
look
and
so
Angel.
good from
Now
Heritage
with the odds
at the
even further
kickoff.
against
Did you see
I don't know
Happy?
what was
Did you
going
see how sad he was?
Woo just going to wait on the
Yeah,
outside in
it
case
was
someone
the
dares
opposite of
attempt
his
it.
name, yeah.
But it's towards Woot. Yeah, sharp. Yeah, very sharp, and gets away with plenty of time to spare. This is looking sewn up again.
Oi, oi, oi.
Okay.
Yeah, I was interested by
See, this is why I need Shadow on this game,
because
because
for Heretics,
during the saves and stuff, we can just watch Shadow.
extremely comfortable taking all the space with the jet.
Oh my god, what's he doing?
Just like he was on ice.
Right here.
I gotta get
fuck
Rich
am
slash
I was a little
Shy
bit critical of
wager
the
up.
idea of them going double.
This is insane. I'm
What
playing
a
with four
greedy
fucking
fuck. Holy shit.
Fortnite kids, man. I gotta just right here. Oh fuck, I'm playing as fucking Blue Lock character number one.
I mean, I was startering earlier, and I've only won 180
What
points.
the
That's
hell?
not me, but
No, they're
Oh
really
my
So is
god,
this
what a
like
terrible goal.
Is this like over the shoulder FIFA? So it's not first person, but it's like third person FIFA.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, but like you have like so much like
stirring the
freedom
pot,
of
she's
control of your
stirring the
character and
pot.
like what you do with the ball.
How did you feel about the chance, by
It's
the way?
more like Rocket League, but like with actual football tactics.
With actual human beings.
Yeah.
What the fuck? He just said
Funny when you're like doing like
I
in
need
school,
teammates here,
when it
right?
was like, don't worry, we can make maths cool with this simple rap. Meg's got a real career.
Hey, I thought it was cool. Okay.
The idea of discussing a soccer game as it's like Rocket League but with humans is just fucked. Like, I know what you mean, and I think it's a great way of describing the game. But it's so fucked to call it Rocket League with humans.
Because it does get real tricky. Yeah,
Dude, my teammates are having a fucking rollout. What the fuck am I
Here's the
watching?
strength for the Navi competition. They got the
God, you're getting
Astra,
mercy
Aero
ruled.
Salvos,
Match
like
point
that.
mercy rule? Holy fuck.
Usually you'll see
Come on, come on.
with them as the Euro, but Shao,
Oh my God, he's got
a
it.
bit of a day with the aim, so maybe just him is enough.
He's reset
Nice,
the tempo
nice,
a little bit,
nice.
and like the
Okay,
Heretics
hold
are really
on.
looking for a new option.
There's a chance. There's a
Now,
chance.
Koala Noob's position.
There's a chance. There's a
Time
chance.
is ticking away a little bit. Your role's going to be big though.
Yeah,
You're not
he
skipping.
has to respect it.
Holy
That's
shit, he's
that
playing
sight on a
his replay
platter,
out.
really. Mini boot
Does he come out in heaven?
trying to find his man, and I think he has. Yeah, commitment made.
Oh,
He's taken
shit.
over so much space already. They're forced so deep here.
Just like I was talking about how the post plants on even A site are so strong, giving up this B site is a nightmare. The retake for Navi is going to be very
They do have Astra,
What
but
in the world?
they have Astra Teo and
Euro
Euro.
might be enough.
How do you press A on that shit?
Might. Switching out that operator here. Oh my word, that is a lot of bodies. This could be hugely valuable. Oh no! Wood had
3
a
on 1,
threat
3 on 1. We can't
and
fuck
gets
it up.
another.
You
Bringing
fucked it
Navi
up.
to their knees until now. A 3v3, but then Mini Boo is so
Okay,
much
you can
potential
win
here.
this.
Angel's still
You can
standing,
win
though.
this.
Clears back
No,
sight.
Smoke's
no,
fading
we
out.
can't. 3 on 1.
Why did
and
they
he takes
smoke
a
off?
straight shot.
Trying to check on the smoke, but the spam comes in, and both players now
Oh my
noted.
days.
Who takes that next layer of contact? The time. Forcing the hand here, they've got to get moving, and
Nothing
Navi
matters
know
in
they're
this game.
out of options, and they are out of this round. Another foul for Heretics.
going?
And the
4-1,
score
Shio?
running
Fucking
away
hell.
from them.
It's not my fault, man. I'm playing with like.
Yeah, and that's one of the
Well, they even have the
So
Rocket
the
League.
Dom
Everyone
cannot
runs
see
in from the same. They could at least. Why don't they just do normal kickoffs?
And then if you're losing
Do they have?
B-side,
Do you have like
the
speed
retake's
boosts in
hard.
the corner
We
of the
saw
game?
Heretics with
You
great
know what I mean?
close
Oh
balls.
no,
They're
no, no,
Rocket
no.
League.
You have like a
So
regen
alive
speed
towards
boost
that
on yourself.
The rest of the players
He's
making
just
the
gonna
play on the
fucking
side, but
run out
grab
of
Oh,
well
this
shot
guy's
pass
rainbow
performance
flicking people,
for that
yeah.
Post plant. Simple cleanup there for Heretics in the end.
You're pretty far away from the action in goal. Like, I feel like
It's okay. It's okay. My
You
team's
swap
up
goal
there.
though. You swap who's in
No,
goal.
we do need to get a grip on
I
this.
see.
Is there a simple solution?
I was gonna say, I feel
Anyone
like
can
they
get
kind
in
of
the
fucked
goal.
up with
Picture, but
creating
right now
a
it feels like
goalkeeper
Heretics,
role.
their mid-rounding
No,
is
no.
just
Anyone can hot swap into
perfect.
goalkeeper. Whoever's the last
I don't
person
think they
behind you
need
next to the
fight
net.
A main this
Where's the
hard.
gloves?
I think that they can play more for an art setup.
All right,
where
show me
they
the skills.
also-
Show me your tech.
I got you. Pass the ball. Oh fuck. That was my chance.
Bro,
Oh my god, that's horrible.
no way.
It's horrible.
You're screaming past.
It's
the ball
horrible.
and
They're
you
never passing to you again.
Where-
Right.
where are you
What are you
shooting?
doing, man? Have you played this game before?
Why
I don't
are
know how
you
to shoot yet.
shooting?
I don't know how to shoot yet.
Bully
I don't know how
in-
to shoot yet.
You do know how to shoot. It's all you know how to
No,
do.
no, it's like. Hold up. Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh wait. Incredible.
Hold
tech.
on.
What a
Hold
touch.
on.
Comes forward. Oh wait, you've got the follow up. Oh, good shot.
Oh
Good
my
save, good
god,
save.
this guy's shit.
It's scary times, like, so
It's
having
so
Wu
bad.
having a game here. This
It's
time
so
Angel
bad.
needed to get towards posturing that deep. Already forced away, so the question mark remains towards
Keep me in
A.
goal,
Yeah,
man.
back
Keep
to
me in
watch
goal.
button
As I
for
said, I
you,
didn't want
Shio.
Navi to fight for
Get
a
back in the
round.
fucking
They're
VOD dungeon.
completely open. And I thought Art was going to be the place that they needed to play heavier.
Dude, but it's too addicting. Fuck it.
And it
Do I
becomes a
stay in
problem.
goalie?
If Heretics get
Everybody
towards
left the
this A
game.
site and have Art controlling the post plant,
Nah,
Yeah,
never
they-
mind.
Your teammate
just
saw
left the
that
game
shot
after
and was
that
like,
break.
fucking hell, we're out.
Cross.
Right place, but we've seen the mid-rounding. That's where a lot of our compliments were placed towards. Koala Noob still in position here.
Heretics doing a Navi cosplay. Taking it very slow right now.
Fucking hell.
It's not 20 seconds yet, don't worry. Here we go. Oh, I love that. On the corner, very heads up and cleared. Heretics, it just feels like they're crossing the T's, dotting the I's. Now, if
Go
they
away,
find
no.
Hero, there's still Koala Noob. He's kind of your heavy hitter. And he's going to be spotted now off the back of the hat. And it looks like they still want to pressure the point, right? They're still heading this way. Disrespecting the operator in his hands, but Woot managed to slip through. It's an awareness
Every
shown,
aim
but
duel is
Woot
that.
is hitting today. And he slips away. Doesn't need to outstay
And
his
just
block,
lives
he's done
anyway.
the damage.
Nothing matters in
Leaving
this game.
Shao still alive with just a ghost. Rooks, yeah, he's got the Vandal and Koala Noob having to run this back with the operator. The temptation surely to save becomes bigger and bigger.
He's going again.
Round two. Oh man,
Nothing
this
matters.
is...
Nothing matters.
I guess that's how you answer a timeout, though. An in
Come on,
zone
Shio.
flawless
Clap in the
for
fans at
Heretics.
least, come
Navi,
on.
once again, the woes
All right,
continuing.
here we go, here we go.
We were talking earlier about
It's just
how
weird
this
because
is
you
a
have to
bit
look
of
at
a
where the
test
ball's
of
coming
form.
from, but you also
How
have to
do
look
they
at where you
shape
want to
up
shoot.
against the
So
big boys, right? How do they look against your Vitality,
That's not tricking me, bro.
Heretics? And so far, it's
Oh
not
fuck,
looking great.
juked.
No, yeah, Navi this
Nice.
season, it seems like they beat the teams that they're expected to beat, but
feel like
against
you-
the
did you
tougher
change
opponents,
pitch?
it's a bit more tough.
Yeah, we did. There's like different maps. That was a desert map. Now we're in the jungle map.
I did love that from Heretics though, the little push through
Because
into
people
the
need
suicide
constant
through middle.
visual stimulation, even though the game is exactly identical.
To distract
But bro, put me back on a British playground. That should be one.
the discipline as well. Woot's playing a good job.
Bring me
Man, I
back
just
to my
surely
youth.
stay up here and oh fuck. Nice save.
You want me
nice
to? You want me to
save.
split screen? You actually want me to picture in picture Shio playing this game?
Rupsik now overwhelmed. Can he try and make it out of this with any positivity?
My
Already going to be
fucking
noted
God.
and spammed.
I'm shit.
Down to 47, he's in trouble. Hero fell, who's probably one of the closest.
Why am I
three
using
points
my right
straight
stick to
forward.
shoot?
I mean, I can.
Second,
Oh my God, that's juking.
Oh, Ruxic, hold on, Navi. Actually, they might do something.
Navi. But Woot's still breathing and Benji still standing. It ain't over yet.
They might win a
This might be
round.
too
Let's
far,
go.
Benji late
Actually,
to
no,
the
let's
party
fucking
as
end this.
Navi, off the back of Ruksik's work, give themselves a chance for a second.
How do I do it? Yeah.
Benji, once upon a time, these 1v3s felt almost fated.
My ding.
Not today. Shao there, and Navi make it up to 2.
Oh my God.
Beautiful round from Ruxic. He had a
Shio's got you
rough
picture in
kickoff, but
picture now,
stage
so
one,
don't
he's
worry. You don't need to go
I
back
got
after
you,
the
I got you, I
game.
got you, I got you.
think
We
him
got
and
sauce,
Hero
we got
being
sauce, but it's 0-1.
Turkish
When this
duo
game
are
clicks
quite
with me,
good
it's
on
actually
the
over for everyone. We lost possession. Okay, say less. Oh, it's about to be fucking. What kind of shit pass?
Oh
is that
my
to the
God.
keeper, bro. What is that?
Bro, get this guy playing for Arsenal.
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
I want to see them dying.
Like
What's the end
what?
results?
Horrible.
Shao
I
and
believe
Rukzik
in
for
us.
3. 1 off for Angel. And a heavier emphasis towards this B site for Navi. Hero waiting.
How are we losing possession
Feels
every
that pressure
time?
building now.
It's clearing out the util. Heretics aren't fully grouped towards B. It's just trying to push off any info lines from Navi, making sure they
God,
don't
we
have
are gonna end up
information
in one of those
long.
fucking
Inserted route
streams with
for
just a
an
million
option
different
later
things
on.
on the screen. Hold on, Shio's
About to
cooking.
Go
stand.
back and explore elsewhere.
Oh my goodness.
So far, so good.
Nice.
It's a very different tempo to this round.
Oh my God.
Patience being displayed.
Just bit of
Oh,
a
shit.
bit of noise towards A,
Ooh.
softening up that B side, and Woot's got a free kill onto Hero. That's one of those big ults down.
Yeah, 2 remaining. Rukzik 1, Shao the other. Oh, the double stack is
Your
so
team,
nice.
your team's
though.
finishing his
The
goal.
high-low there, just
Yeah.
perfect.
So watching
But
Don,
now they're
Darwin
looking elsewhere.
Nunes
They're trying to
on your
pivot back
team.
towards A, but it's going to be late.
Yeah, just 20 seconds left. If Koala can get one
I'm
here,
ass.
soften things up.
Is it LT to do
But this is
tricks or
getting
LT?
so hectic here. 15 seconds.
I
They
understand
ain't
what
got
I'm
much
doing
time. They got to go now. 12. Shao.
Okay,
He's in
Heretics
place,
are
in
trolling.
position.
Nice.
Spots out another. This is good from Navi. There it is. The fight back we were waiting for.
Yeah, I mean, we were complimenting
Shall I wager?
Heretics' mid-rounding, but if you mid-round and something goes wrong and
Just
you've
get it out,
left
just
a
clear it,
little
just
bit of
clear it.
time, those are those situations that can happen, especially when you're playing against those ults. Those ults could be used to stall, as we saw from Shao. A bit of a mellow.
No, man. We're fine.
Why is he not passing there?
I don't know.
Heretics
I'm marked.
feeling
I'm marked.
enough
Don't do
of
it.
a
Nice.
resurgence.
Okay, we can do
Slow
this together.
things down here.
Dude, like, oh, it's fucking game for. Never mind. Goalie to goalie. Sue!
Wow. Wow. A goal. He scored a goal. What is with your fucking shin pads there? What was that?
I have no clue, but I'm back in my I'm back in my zone.
What, in goal?
Honestly, if I love playing goal. This shit is like catch up to fries. Damn, what a save.
Oh.
Oh, Slicks is in the business. Nice. But our offense looks 20 times better with me not in it.
Side though, they found a cure
Here we
for
go.
those Navi. Two back to back.
NBC 26 second performance.
Can we get Shio on full screen and Valo picture in picture? Shio more interesting.
At least for a moment.
Unfortunately, I feel like some of the people who are just tuning in might question why I've got
two saves.
Shio playing football
rotating towards
on,
B now, and Heretics walking towards this A site.
on my second screen. Shio just chilling in goal.
Let's go!
Shao has to over-deliver. Already the knives start flying, the stall comes in.
I'm
trying to
too
find
good
his
in
way
the net.
forward. You can see them trying to gap close now. Shao
Well,
in
they
trouble.
need to
He's
put you
gone.
in goal.
He couldn't stay
It's like
alive
watching
much
Team
longer,
Heretics
like,
fucking
but
do this
still,
little
didn't even
A
grab
hit
one
with
him.
double duelist.
Sight under control now. Ult still here for Navi. We're hearing them go off here. Angel trying to find a connection, and he does.
Nice.
Good tags.
Oh,
Great
even
pickup
Angel's
onto Root.
hitting silver ults.
plan not
That's
in
like
play
Shio
yet.
scoring a goal. A rare sight.
I got one though.
Minibu's gonna have to fight out this one.
3 on 1. Get the goal.
Shot goes through. This is time.
Nice try.
Oh my
There's
god!
no
what
way
a
he
shot.
just got 2 kills.
Minibu dragging them down with him, costing them time and comfort. Divide on top. It's all 3 ults here, and Rien's might have been spotted getting closer now.
I
think they're aware of this.
That's on me.
But he's going to make the
That's on
run.
me.
He goes down
That's
for
on me.
Benji, ready and waiting, but it's up against Rooksik. The
That's
man who
on
got
me. That's on
Navi
me.
started.
I'm trying to clear it out. I'm trying to clear it out. I don't know the controls. The controls.
Looking like it's
There's
going.
no way he's not that time.
Rooksik,
Jesus.
a second to try and change his mind was never going to work out.
Yeah, and even with the Killjoy Astra ult combo, it's not enough for Navi. And I got a highlight Shao there. I think he's got stuck on the back of that A site by himself. In a
What's
random
that keeper doing, man? What's that keeper doing?
I think that's a blunder by him.
Did you just score?
Great kills from Minibu.
No, Shio did score a goal once.
Shot
But
himself
Wait, you
out of
scored
that
one
corner
goal?
nicely.
I've scored 1 goal. Yes, it's 2-3.
Oh my
We just
god,
need to
what
go.
was their goalie doing?
You've only got 8
8
seconds left. There's no way.
You got 8 seconds,
Big
Shio.
round there. You love a coach
The
reaction,
goalie's
don't you?
pissing around. Oh my god, it's been delivered to you.
I messed it up. I messed it up.
Oh my god, he actually had a chance. You could have won the game, drawn the game.
Shio. You don't know.
Shio, your ass.
I tried. It's a learning process. I can't wait.
Stick him in net. Stick him in net.
Choked. You fucking choked.
Pulling off the perfect fake.
Stick him in
How
net.
do you aim in that game? Is it like mouse aim?
No, I'm using a controller. So like you aim. You
Another
aim
simple
with
approach from
your
Heretics, grabbing
right
that up
stick, but like
towards
where
A,
you're looking is also like
moving towards
where
B.
you're trying to find awareness. It's also your right stick.
Right, I see.
Astra ult
So it's like it's
online.
difficult to like
Very strong towards
see
that
where the
B
ball's
side of
coming
the
from,
map.
but then also
Able
shoot.
to facilitate
Have you ever played
the plan,
FIFA
get
before?
into a good post plan.
A little
All the
bit, yeah.
time.
But FIFA's top down, so I feel like it's a lot
Good from
easier to.
Angel.
Yeah,
Boy.
yeah. But it
Little
still has
saw
a
in the corner,
basic
gonna
aim
be punished
mechanic.
for
You
that.
think that
Down
that game
39.
is easier than FIFA?
And there's commitment here. That's all the
No, I
players
think
see.
FIFA is.
No,
easier
he
than
said.
Oh yeah,
the other way
yeah,
around.
okay, yeah. I was
Play
gonna
on this
say.
smoke.
There's no fucking way.
Navi
That's
have made the
easier.
rotations.
FIFA's
But the divide comes
FIFA's
in
a
as you
very casual
expected.
game.
Like you just kind of
And
press
it just
circle.
doesn't-
Classic
and that,
Angel.
right?
It
Just
feels like
runs through
Angel
us.
just
Yeah,
didn't
that's
expect
real.
Root to go that far. And he absolutely does. Now
What's
Navi
he
going to be
doing?
held back, forced to respect
shit.
this ult. Spikes in.
What does Wu do
Navi,
when
what do you have left to do with
the
this now?
Astro Wall goes down?
We're waiting. And now
Why are you asking any questions about this game? It does not matter what any Team Heretics player decides at any moment ever.
That's not. I mean,
It's
And the save becomes
Yeah, that's fairly true.
feels like imperative.
Navi have had
Operator
like
prize possession.
Oh,
Bro, they
dude.
just
Koala
lost a
Noodle.
round where they Sovereign got a kill into Killjoy Lockdown Astralt and lost. There is no hope.
Koala
There is
Noodle
about
missed
as
a
much
really
hope
important
as
kill
fucking
onto the
Shio finding some way of finishing that shot in the last second from 30 yards out.
Listen.
It's not happening.
Economy low
Come
for
on,
this last round from
Shio. All
Navi.
eyes are on you again.
It's fine. I'm the goalie.
Hit a 6 save for
He did hit a
I
6
got you,
save
I got
earlier
you.
on.
Like the approach, very
I
simple,
got like
very
5, 6
standard,
saves on my belt right now.
very known. But I did like the little addition to that
I'm the
move
goat
updraft
lead.
onto the box.
Okay.
Being able to go through that.
What is the
extra-
bar underneath your player character? Like at the
Oh,
bottom
that's
of
my
the screen.
stamina.
What's
So,
the
like,
little
when I
blue
run,
one?
I can,
the
like,
blue,
double touch it.
though?
The blue is like the mega dash. Like everyone has like a super dash
Oh.
where you run even faster. Oh shit.
As you said, we hoped we had enough rounds to witness the other side on this map, but 3 is
Oh,
looking
what a
minimal.
luck.
Hoping they can get another
Oh,
here,
and the
so we at least
Ronaldo
get
flick.
to see what that side
Into
looks
another
like
one.
for Navi.
Into another Shio Wager. What a line!
And that's
I'm watching the final round of the half instead of you.
I
and
mean,
I
I've
guess
got it in
this
picture in
is
picture. You
incredible.
didn't do fucking shit. What do you mean you were?
I gave him the ball.
Yeah, but you just you were saying Shio Wager like you were
Yeah, you were
fucking
saying
like
it like
rainbow
you-
flicking it over people and scoring. You were
You
just
want me to
sat
rainbow
there
flick or
watching
watch
him.
this shit? Watch this shit. Watch these rainbow flicks. First of all,
That was Angel
oh,
potentially,
shit.
yes.
He
Koala's
got the ball
go
first.
towards the other side. But Angel,
Okay.
a lot to navigate through here, and a lot of problems to try and clear.
Heretics just
the sub was really.
Sliggy's diaper. Thanks for the tier 1. That's not even a gifted. That's just straight up. You're called Sliggy's diaper.
Should be. Can anything change that outcome for Navi, though? No Rusick to have that moment of the 3K
Oh my
again.
God.
Rien's going to find the connection on Koala Noob. Hero doing well. Shao on the
Hold
floor.
on, they might win a
Punishing
round.
Mini Boo. Hold on, it's not
No,
over
no,
yet.
they're still not
We're into a
winning this.
3v3. But
No,
the
you're
time
right.
ticking, and
Rien's is too good. Boo still has pull.
The time's
Zero
ticking
and
down.
Shao
Yeah.
trying to step into the ring, and it's not looking good. Shao is going to be on a heater. He's got his ult.
Boo has pull.
He's got the right choice here. Boo has to play forward. And Boo does enough. Calm and composed.
Had to hit that. Had to hit that.
Okay, Shio.
Woody's
All eyes on
diaper
you.
was in here.
I got you. I got you.
2 minutes to prove your worth.
Okay. Okay.
I'm watching your team
this team
dominate
is-
and you stand and watch.
Man, you don't understand. You actually understand more than anyone. I can't even bullshit you past this one. I'm not gonna lie.
Went to
I'm in
school
his
as a football
domain.
coach, and you're trying to persuade him you know more.
Why are we playing in the fucking Qatar World Cup? Here we go. Here we go.
What? Dude,
Nice try. Nice
dude.
try. Nice try. Should have passed it out.
Come
Should have
on.
passed it out.
Yeah, definitely. At least you dribbled a
Oh,
bit. though. Every other time I've
Shio.
watched
Oh,
it-
Shio. Running down the wing.
Every other time I've seen you touch the ball, you try to one-tap, one-touch volley it into the fucking net.
Go. Oh.
It's the control scheme, man. I'm telling you. You want to do something else with your
How
hands.
late was that tackle?
Oh.
The ball.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, wait, that was a save and a half. Oh my god.
Oh,
you
what a
just gave me
terrible clearance.
Dude, I'm out of stam. I gotta chill.
Receive a pass.
I can't.
Oh, what a
That's
turn.
not my
There we
fault.
go.
He pushed that
You're
way too
in?
far.
Oh.
Yeah, he did give you a bad pass there, I think.
Winnable.
Oh, nice. I love you getting into a bit of space here. I love you getting into a bit of space.
Oh, nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
Into.
You can still do this if he gets this tackle. Oh shit. Oh.
Oh, wait, that was an outrageous overhead kick.
That was
Tackling the
crazy.
keeper. Oh, no,
Chance?
oh my god, just fucking tackling the keeper. Go on, baddie. You have been
my
running
God,
around for a
save.
long time here doing fucking
Yeah,
nothing. You are playing
this,
the
this,
space.
this is Shio Wager gameplay right here. Looking
You're
like
actually
fucking
supposed-
Navi.
You're just running up and
play
down the
against
pitch. You're not
heretics.
even-
Just
you're
fucking
not
running
running into
around,
space.
clueless.
You're
Just
not running
fucking
into space at all.
not
You are just
touching
running up and
anything,
down.
not getting involved, running away from the ball. Just fucking run simulator. It's like watching Navi.
It's like every time it looks like the ball's coming towards you, your teammate is there instead.
What am I supposed to
Get the
do?
assist off the wall. What? Put yourself in a position where you can receive the. Oh wait, that slide was important. That was a good defensive play
Sheriffs.
from you.
Just those 3 ghosts.
We're good. We're good.
How
we're
often
good.
do I
Nice,
score?
nice,
Well,
good
I play 5, 6
Stand up,
aside
stand
with my
up.
friends normally.
pistol
So
round
I would
is
say
going
the
on.
average game
pistol
finish is
round
about
is going on.
10-9.
don't
And I would
go.
say on average I score maybe 2 or 3.
He's not going to see it, and he's going to hear this.
Probably average about 2.
What's the
2.5.
chances Koala whiffs this?
There
Nope,
we go.
he's got
Nice.
it.
Patience
Oh, wow.
shown by Koala
Wait, did you lose?
Didn't get ahead of himself, and that's a big scalp
That was
for
actually a hard
Flame.
shot. It was
Rian's
too
going
close to
down,
that.
opens up chances. You clear Woot though, don't you? You clear Woot, don't you? You clear
Come on,
Woot.
man.
Well, that's what you get when you
I
don't.
like when Pansy just
Heretics
gets so
didn't move
annoyed
at
at the
all
play.
from
Bro.
that kill, from that death even. Able to answer back. We already see.
Bro, I cannot wait to play Sideshow
tough now.
100 ping.
Oh
Watch him
my
try and
God.
Right
understand
place, but he's
football.
feeling a bit of pressure. He can't
Bro,
really
why
evade
would I
this.
be
He has
on
to
100
stand and
ping?
deal with it.
I know.
It looks like he wants
I'm
to
in the
fight
UK right
forward.
now.
Feeling a bit brave,
would be on
and that's
even ping.
why sharp shooting
Yeah, we both
from
will be
Woot.
on 100 ping.
And now the rest of the
Well,
Cowboys
you'd be
arrive.
on probably
Boo's
about
the
100
case.
ping
Now
'cause your
V
brain
have to
lag,
dig
but-
deep here. Angel and Hero in combination. But look at Mini Boo's positioning.
Is Angel just
Long
running to
way
B?
around.
Yeah,
You don't have
Patience
enough
From
time.
Boot.
Where are you going? I think he was getting a gun
Brothers
upgrade.
in arms now.
Oh,
Mini
no.
Boot. Oh, this is the death
Bro,
of
kill
them,
them.
surely. Oh, look
Don't
at
try and
this.
perfectly line it up.
Shooting
You
with the
haven't
sheriff.
trolled that hard, Mini Boo.
I tell you.
Oh my god, what are you doing,
that
bro?
is-
This
that
is Shy Wager.
big
I'm
ass
watching
pistol.
Shy Wager trying to shoot
That is
right
a
there for
big
Mini Boo.
ass
Angel
pistol
pulls
round.
it off and gives
That was a
Navi a
terrible.
lifeline.
Nice.
Yeah, I was
There's
about to
some
say how
spots
the Heretics are
where-
shooting so nicely, it's
If you don't have a fucking gun that has automatic fire, do not do that
I'll
shit.
give him a free pass.
You get that.
Yeah.
You will just regret it.
One. Especially at the scoreline. But
The
that's
chances of the players getting into perfect positions for you to like one tap, two tap them,
Needed that
headshot,
pistol,
headshot.
honestly. I don't think they had a
Just-
chance in this
I would
game
prefer
to get up.
Sheriff and fist bump Ruxic. 2 things which is priority, okay?
Last shot, Shayo.
Mini Boo
This
does
is
have a
you.
marshal into this one. Classic
We
for
win. We
everyone
win. We
else.
win.
He's looked so good today. with
Wait,
all
so
the-
when they
actually
say last
understanding
shot,
everything.
it's not even when the ball touches the floor. It's just straight up like that's
shouldn't
the
go
last time
anywhere.
a player is
They
allowed
really
to touch the ball.
Bro,
I
I
think
mean,
it's like-
imagine
it's
not
like-
even playing next goal
reverse
wins.
curse.
It's no, it's in that possession. So like it's that
Oh,
Like
so when
it's-
possession flips.
yeah,
right.
because our guy bicycle kicked it, right? So
Yeah.
I think I ran a total of 60 miles in that game. I'm not gonna lie, I touched the ball 3 times.
Boot timing. Ooh, I think Koala Noob saw him there. Yeah, he did.
And now we have to
copy
have this
from
game
Navi.
prolonged.
It's curious, given
Then
you
again,
know,
I
you
mean,
usually
we'll
don't want
just
to go
switch
through
over
those
to G2
Yeah.
and
alleyways
stuff.
against classics or
You take your time, Navi.
potentially shorties.
Win a fucking couple ecos.
No shots coming in this time
We've got
for Mini
plenty.
Boo.
Well, we've got 10 minutes.
Cross
Yeah.
to be made, plant to be in.
Come on, come on,
Navi.
come on.
This could be another.
If this goes to
Sound
split,
nicely the post plant.
the map that Navi, sorry, Heretics recently
everything.
lost a 10-2 lead on.
And the Navi 113.
Okay, that's fine. Xiao's there.
Yeah,
Don't
I
worry.
mean, then
Xiao's
we're
in the
in
building
trouble.
now.
It's
Ignore
not
what
going to
happened on
split.
that
There
B
is a
site earlier.
0%
All
chance.
good.
There should be a 0% chance.
Hold on, I'll give you 3.
See
I'll give
much
you
from it.
3%.
3%?
It's already, yeah,
Give
there
you
it
3.
is.
I think
Nice.
3%
Navi,
is
make it through
not
full
generous
standing.
enough, actually.
That's round
I think there's a
5.
bit higher than a
This
3%
is
chance.
Perfect. We wanted to see this. The fight
I think
back
I
for
would put it at
Navi.
like a 9%.
Maybe a
Wow,
chance.
9.
Yeah.
Show what they can do here.
Like 1 in every
Bonus
11
round for
times,
but the
Navi
economy
runs it
looking
back with a
good.
crazy
If they
individual.
convert this round, their economy's going to be insane. And Heretics is in the bit.
Come on.
They have to
Did you,
win.
are you just queuing up for another game of rematch?
Bonus.
Yeah, watch this shit.
Okay, that outlaw with Rusick
So
is
when you said
interesting.
earlier,
You've
no,
got,
I haven't given up
3
on the
light
EMEA,
shields
I
to
just
work
have to
against.
finish
That's
this game. And then you
potential.
queued for
You
2
just-
more
I-
games of
saw with
To be
rematch.
fair, I
you
did
hit
tell
it.
Shayo that.
He
And to
told
be
me
fair,
to
I have
queue.
mostly been watching Shayo as well
Rusik's
in my
already out
picture in
on that
picture.
beeline
here.
with that outlaw. He's gonna
I
get
did
paid
tell
for
him that I wanted him to play so that I would have something to watch whilst this fucking snooze fest was on.
beside him.
It's just a little pop flash waiting.
Also,
and
by
then
the way,
yourself
I'm
up.
refusing to stream games that have literally no me. If you will never, you will catch me dead before I stream fucking Gentleman's Gentleman's Koi next week.
Gentleman's Koi is a bad game, yes. What about MIBR Furia though?
I'm not
Because
watching. I'm watching
technically
Paper Rex
it matters for MIBR,
is hard.
but I just don't.
Good call from Navi.
I don't want to.
No, but it won't mean anything. If G2 win, it means nothing.
Yes, because then G2 are locked in first seed, right?
And MLB are locked
Very
in second
open
seed.
towards
Like
long.
literally is
Right.
Only one
a
indicator of
completely
presence.
meaningless game. But other than a champ point.
lot of util.
But
I think he knows, yeah, he can't
yeah,
stick around
I'm
on
gonna
this
be
too
watching
long.
Paper X Global anyway.
Calls in the cavalry, but let's look what's
So that
going
is a game.
I mean,
Oh, he's cleared quick.
I'm not going to
putting
be
my
watching
down to
any of the
make him
games
a bit of
tomorrow
damage,
because it's
take
my
one with
dad's
him,
birthday,
no.
so I'm going to be
Okay,
hanging
game
out with
back
him.
on now.
Getting proactive, that mid push.
Want to take some space back. I like this. Benji seems aware of the possibility, though. Yeah, triple swing.
They
Oh, my
triple
word, Boo just
swung.
puts himself
Wait.
to the blender.
Dangerous. That's a
Benji
really
has to
nice
turn it,
clone
respect it,
timing.
but they punish him for
Right when
this.
the guy's
Swing
scared of
for
being
the
strong.
trade out space. Miniboo taking back from the site. We're down to 2. Rooksik and Koala Noob trying to do some damage.
It's fine,
Miniboo
sure.
on
He's
the
got an
tip,
outlaw. There
but
should be no
2v1
way.
in
Can I get there in time?
They want the ace, but I think Heretics just won the round. And Rooksik might have to go wide
Can he
to
get
try and
Miniboo?
blow this one.
No.
Oh, he
Oh,
can't
he
see the
can't.
defuse.
Man,
Boo just has
that's
to
fucked.
defend. And yeah, it's stunning.
It's an ace.
Miniboo
Oh,
gets-
VFL
Miniboo gets
Miniboo
the-
enjoyers.
Miniboo gets the third worst. No, Miniboo gets the second worst ace of the day.
Yeah, the retakes are hard,
But also the second
Miniboo's
best.
running around, shooting them all. Easy stuff for him.
Oh man, and I feel there for Hero because it felt like there was a chance for a bit more maybe.
If
But
I'm going to be hypercritical, I think that he shouldn't be in that forward position already. Just
slip back, play back now, yeah.
If they push mid, you can see them run away. If they don't push mid, then go for that link plan.
Let's go, Miniboo.
Bro.
You saw
Mini ball.
Benji, he had the
Oh my
cypher
God.
ready when that
That
happened.
honestly, that should be enough though.
guess
The
the
fact that they
target is
didn't lose
there for him,
bonus
but
should be enough, I think.
overwhelmed in the end.
Although I still could
this
get. This
doesn't
could end up
completely
close.
change
I wouldn't be
things.
surprised
That
if this was like a
I believe their
13.
bonus, so again, they're fine. This is
9.
the buy back into it, right? They've
So
This shit
close
is
to
ending
being
before Americans.
that round
It
that
is.
could have
It
changed
is.
everything.
You think?
And this
They need to win this. If they win this one, yes. If they lose this one though,
so
they're
they
on
run
Nico.
back
We
to
could
the
be.
no,
wait
It's
a
still,
little bit.
there's still
Timeout.
fucking 10 minutes. There's still 10 minutes.
Why wouldn't you?
We're chilling.
This building. But Boo this time
chilling.
falls very
We're
early.
chilling.
Kind of
We're
like a 1-3-1 setup.
chilling.
That little trap play towards Art, but
That wasn't shy away just scoring a goal. I haven't just seen
by the
that.
time they're getting closer.
That was, and it wasn't a
lot
bad
of
goal.
faith in this.
Muga.
Not getting a reward now.
With this AX, I want to see what space
Someone clip
Navi
it.
end up
Someone in the
taking.
Shio chat clip it.
Do they try and push through the CT for
It
their
wasn't
post
bad.
plan?
It wasn't bad.
Do
It
they
wasn't a
push through
good
into
goal.
Arc's
Don't let him
takes
think he
fight?
scored like a
What
fucking
space do
overhead
they
kick
want for
from
this
4
post
yards
plan?
out.
I almost wish
I
Kwame
watched
did
the
take
stream.
a look
Ran
towards
through
Ola just to see what
1v1
he'd find, because they're going to try and backfill
and
this. Yeah,
didn't
Woot's going to go forward.
Flood in.
This is going to be a crunch now. Rienz actually gets Angel on the way through. Koala Noob is the one to try and save them.
What a strange round.
And already
Oh.
slipping away though, Miniboo falls. It felt like it was half cooked almost.
Bro, like-
Rienz and Benji now, tricky.
Hold
Beautiful
on,
from
Navi.
Koala Noob pathing
They're
back
making
in
a
to make
game
sure
out of
that
this.
crunch didn't
They
come
might
in
be
too
back.
late.
It's gonna
game
be
out
It's
of
the right
this.
call. Now Navi very much in the driving seat.
Okay, okay.
Okay, Benji saving. Shio, now's your time.
Save.
Impress the world.
Not even a great gun here.
Here we go.
Just the Guardian.
Oh my God, we're
Yeah,
gonna shit
I
on.
think I gotta be critical about Heretics there. Like
Flame
Navi,
'em, Minnie.
they've done well.
in
The
there, Minnie,
AX
come
are
on.
clever, but we're playing a heavy
Oh, I
arc
really
setup.
thought.
Holding
I
onto
thought you had
Arc
that
for
interception.
retake.
Ooh, little rainbow flick.
What are Navi gonna do? All they're gonna do is
Hold
they're gonna
on.
have to
Oh,
push
you've
CT
run out of
as
stamina.
long
You've
as you
run
can
out-
take
I
the
know.
Fucking
CT
hell,
I
yeah.
space.
descended. I
They
descended.
don't
I
have
descended.
Oh!
from an A main X. Like, I don't think the post plan
I
is
was close.
good enough without arc control, in my opinion.
Where is that ball?
So I think the
though?
flood in attempt from Heretics there was a massive.
Oh
Good
my
tackle.
God.
Good tackle. Why are you turning and taking it and why?
God, you're so greedy.
Because
Have some
I feel like
patience.
I'm playing
Pass
by
the
myself.
ball.
Seen the outcome.
That's my bad. That's my bad. That's
Right in
my
front
bad.
of our
That's on
eyes.
I'm
me.
telling you right now,
Save
the
Benji, and of
the
course
first people to be good at this
another
game will those
step
who
for
just
Navi.
learn how to
And this was
pass
kind of
once.
the
Learn how
midst
to
of the battle, trying to
pass.
push
Like
back
one
in, but
pass will
could've
win
put
you this
himself in that
fucking
finish
game.
Position, right? It just didn't work out how they wanted.
Okay, Tubes has
So
it.
maybe there should be
I
layers
assume
to
there's no
this
offside rule
trap
either,
play if they
right?
wanna
So
go
you can
back
God,
to
if
it.
there was
So
offside,
that's
can you
off the
imagine
menu
this?
for now, as the
You just
classic
run
example
Well, Shio
up,
wouldn't
pass
do
to
very
your
well.
opponent, and then juke the.
Oh, Shio, buddy.
Heretics just that.
I'm
That,
trying to
you
whip the
passed it to
camera
the
so I know
fucking
when it's-
keeper. You passed it to the keeper.
I'm trying to whip the camera, man. Oh shit! Get it out! Get it out! Get it out! Get it out! Get it out!
This should be 7.
Job.
I say should. We haven't seen too many
Uh-oh.
Messi enter.
Angel's getting run down.
What am I saying?
And then the TPE back.
They double push.
Mini
Yeah,
Boo.
both duelists
That was a
pushed out A
headshot
main,
as
get
well.
the kill onto
Okay.
Angel, force the reaction into B,
you know,
really
Yeah,
fast
that's
teleport.
realistically, you still got
B
4
post plan
rifles.
with rifles.
Yeah, and you got the divide as well. Lots of nice stuff here. Lots of nice
Might
stuff.
have had this over ult, but someone died.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Oh my god.
What's this about?
Okay.
I don't fully understand the investment of that, but it's getting a bit dangerous now. This reposition down long is coming in. Heretics need to make their move. Navi should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine.
Hello, hello.
Everything is fine.
How are we not
Show's
checking
here.
that at all?
Takes away mini boot.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's still
lovely.
not-
that's a
This is
weird
good. Navi doing exactly as
Any,
prescribed.
any Shao havers?
nearly
Little plus
has.
one? And a sea of
Yeah,
shit?
that's
A bit of
right.
a wasted ult.
Shao almost has another.
Got 4 afterwards, so he's, you know, close.
That's
He's
why.
like
That's why he
halfway back
popped
up
the
to his
ult. He
tail
knew he'd
again.
farm
Really?
some ecos there.
Yeah, he knew he was
Didn't
gonna
want
get
to waste ult
These
ults.
tail ults have been absolute bin juice.
Enemy remaining.
Yeah.
I feel like no one's
Take
really
it.
found something.
You a fan of bin juice as a saying?
Another fucking
They are
timeout?
sometimes, if that makes
Yeah.
sense. If someone
Isn't this back-to-back timeouts? Oh no, the previous one was a save, right?
Yeah, it was a save. But Shao, you're back on. And
Last
We're
shot.
good. We
last
won.
shot.
We won. We won. Dude, we won. I had such a good pass.
You scored
And
this
this
game,
guy just.
didn't you?
Yeah, I scored this game.
Look at him.
Nice.
Look at him with his
Incredible.
fucking massive
We're
shin
leveling. We're
pads.
leveling.
He's like a fucking nerd. Someone who's never played before, just with gigantic shin pads.
From fucking Walmart.
Yeah. Fucking first day at school type shit.
Hold up, hold up. Oh shit. Very cool.
Oh, you're not playing. Oh no, you are. You're
Oh,
just
hold
in
on.
queue.
America's starting soon.
Yeah,
They're starting in
it's-
like 15 minutes.
they're going to be doing the
probably.
walkouts in like 2 minutes.
At 5 past, I will turn to America's.
Yo, this kid's kind of nice.
I'm not
How
switching
long
to
are the games on
G2C9
Rematch,
until the
Sarah?
pistol round.
How long are the games on rematch?
Like 6 minutes. For this
another
44.
A main fight for Heretics.
Well, you
I'm
got
not sure
one.
exactly
You
what
got
it is
one
they see
game
on this side of the map. Navi aren't
That's
contesting too much.
Are they going to
Oh,
pop
fuck.
through and kill Angel again?
And if only they had that little trap
But when
play in
G2 start
place.
dominating Cloud9,
Not
I'm
to be
gonna
this time,
I'm
though,
gonna
and
be
Angel's
expecting
feeling some pressure, feeling the presence.
Ask me for my services
Slipping away
for
from
me
this,
to
gotta
work.
be cautious with that
Yeah.
spike. Don't want to lose it in these predicaments. Koala, no, hold on,
I'm
easy.
waiting
In
on a
picture, in
serve.
picture, in picture, so
fuck.
we can
Teleport
watch
down
America's
immediately.
Backs away. We're still
Did they
I'll turn
took
on
A main
America's
control
when
so
it-
easily at
well,
the beginning of the
I'll
round?
put
They got
EMEA on
three
the picture in
ult ults for
picture
boot.
and we'll watch
If I was
America's.
there for
Because well,
Now they have ult for
I don't see a
retake.
way that Heretics. I still
Full A
think
main
Heretics will
info,
win. Although if
full
they
B
lose this
main
round, they could
info.
be in some danger. But they do have ult advantages.
there is a bit of information on that side of things.
Yeah, they pulled the rotation, which I like to see. It's good for Navi. This might.
This game
make
is
him
not
second
going to
guess.
rotate.
I'm waiting to see what the pathing is. It's
Yeah.
weird again. Is this a Navi-esque round?
You say that
from
now.
Navi.
Both teams
not going
exploring
OT.
this space. It's like weird. It's weird.
They
space to
haven't broken the
explore.
cam.
Mini boost
They have
is
full
agreeing.
jiggle
He's
B
like,
main
this is
info.
weird. We're at
Something.
35
They have
seconds and
Jet
something
pushed
weird
up
is
A main
happening.
info. They have
Where are
cam
they? 'Cause
in
they're not in
mid.
ARP. They're
And they have
they're not in mid.
Astra ult for retake. They're
Guys, I
vibing,
think
man.
they're coming
Benji's
towards
going to
you
kill
on
3 of
B.
them here.
Get ready. What the hell is going on here? Trying to play a
Okay,
little
wait.
bit of a
When I said
crossfire.
Benji, what I meant was
Riens.
Riens.
Clean as you like.
I mean, any team
This
getting
fell
jiggle info is definitely
Oh,
going.
and then the flash recon peek at the
Did I see this right?
God
B,
damn.
get ready. What the hell is going
Oh,
on
they sent it
here?
on the call.
Clean as
Okay.
you like.
B split. And
That
if
I was wondering
Crossfire's
why the
dirty.
Silver
You
Dart
say
thing was
that. I
moving. I was
hate
like,
B
how?
splits
I
because
thought
you
they put it
look
on like the
for a tiny
Eurogate crush for a
choke
second. I was like,
point. Through this,
God,
the
imagine if you could
tiniest
Silver
choke
Dart
point
in
in the game
Eurogate
you gotta
crush.
run out of. They've got to use a Euro 2
They
in the
didn't get
corner.
caught in the choke point,
It's the
though.
easiest kill of, I think it was,
That was
Ben's.
yeah.
another timeout. Chayo, you're back on.
I let
Fucking
in
hell,
the worst,
man.
like, that was the worst goalkeeping I've ever done in my life. Thank God that was not seen. Oh my God.
To you? To you? That
There's
guy's
just
fucking
fucking
dolphin
salmon
dive right in
leaping
front
through
of
the
you.
sky.
Dolphy's just fucking.
Oh my
jumping
god,
at
that
us.
scored as well? Chayo, that's embarrassing for you.
That's not on me.
Where's
That's
your
not on
fucking
me, man.
passion?
I mean, that's
Put
on
him in
you.
a fight.
That is
He
on you.
looks like a fucking gnome.
Goalie, he jumped over the ball.
He looks like a gnome.
I mean, that's.
does look like a
Oh, it's
gnome.
terrible goalkeeping.
All right, I'm gonna need you.
Oh shit. Oh my God.
That. Oh, dude, you've just been done. You. Oh, wait.
The
Hold on.
lag,
Hold on.
lag,
A chance?
lag.
A chance?
Oh,
Oh,
I got juked. I got juked.
Oh, you are.
Nice tap,
You are
nice tap,
playing.
nice tap.
You are playing against Smurfs here.
Literally, look
you're,
like
you're
gnomes.
getting fucking smurfed on.
literally. Literally.
Oh my God.
Your goalkeeper is wank. I mean, he keeps sending the worst balls out to you.
Look at him! Look at him! What's that? He's paid for! What was
Forward
that?
using this B long space.
Are you kidding me?
The Heretics are playing extremely well as the map. Could get a
There's
very easy
no
platform
way!
and win
The
the
super
round.
dramatic dive
Yeah,
way
out
too
of the
early,
way.
like 5 seconds. He's wearing the I Buy Power colors, man. There's no way.
Looks like they might go
He's
for a
like
bit of a fake
on
towards
the
B long
floor
with
when
two
the ball
Heretics
goes
coming
Yeah,
in.
just the ball trickles past.
Seeing the divide. Whoa. That was
No,
cool.
it's
Barely came out
diabolical.
breathing from that. And yeah, he stabbed Benji. Backfield
Oh my God,
space,
Smurf.
disrespecting it. Doesn't care. Miniboo trying to bait it out. Trying to play this one forward, but
Fuck
they're
on the
just greeting Navi on all occasions. Re-ends from afar.
They're
Gets
so
his shot as well. It
confident,
looks like
these
Angel took a
Heretics.
full load of damage.
Oh,
What?
maybe
oh, no,
two
okay,
come.
it was
Okay,
Shao who
never
got
mind,
that, but Benji is
down.
immovable, it looks like. Ruxic and Hero, positions are
What a pass.
seen.
My
This map feels
my
inaccessible.
feed just reset, so I'll need to do a timer
Benji's had a
sync.
round.
We won't.
We know
But
he's
also-
about to watch
Weaker
Americas.
from the mini-map. But
I mean,
Benji
we are
playing
yeah,
all
we
of
are
this.
about to watch Americas. You're right. Because Team
Once again,
Heretics are going
Navi
to win the
held in
next
this
round.
terrible choke point. Spike down towards long, trying to daisy chain their
Come on,
way in.
come on,
but
Davi,
boom.
Okay,
Hero.
there you
Making
go.
light work of what Ruxic was trying
Do
to
not
his Hero's
save
options
these last
become
30
nil.
seconds.
30
These
seconds
seconds are precious to us.
It's okay. Woot's got us.
Yeah, gotta say in this one, the chaos.
No. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're not going to miss anything in Americas. We're not going to miss Americas.
Sorry, Shao, your time is over.
Fuck, man. They are doing the walkouts. No. There's enough time. There's still like map select, agent select. We've still got like a couple minutes. We've still got a couple minutes.
We got this round. We have this round, Heretics.
One round. One fucking round.
They're showing his
Just
presence.
everyone
We've been
fighting
seeing this
A-main.
A-main push up
Gentleman's
from Heretics.
agreement.
I don't
End the
think
round
has
in the
been
first 10
challenged by
seconds in
Navi
A-main.
traditionally yet. Oh, there's bodies here. Oh no, why do I feel this is gonna work?
Gentleman's agreement.
It's fine. It's fine.
Just
But you
TP
check
away.
on Woot,
Don't even
right?
do anything.
You clear this. Yeah, there we go. Going through the motions, but it shows a lot of
Icebox
intent to
first
invest this
from
amount of
Cloud9.
utility here, especially the Aldrone to follow.
Icebox
And Woot
first.
playing
What
it to
does
the
GT
second,
even
but
play on that
backs
map? Is
away.
that the Waylay map?
Yeah, unlucky there. Angel
Have they
to get
played
the
Icebox?
tag,
I don't
otherwise he
think
would
they
have popped his server
Oh,
off.
Thought they
played Icebox.
had once.
But look at the damage he's taken for this as well now. Down very low. Does only have the Sheriff,
Maybe
but
not, though.
still. Shao one off from his ult here. Should be able to get that ult orb if they feel that they can secure it, but
Should I
the
pay
amount
out
of
and
bodies
set up
from
the
Heretics on this side of
C9GT
the map
thread?
is
Yes. There is no
vast.
way
Looks
that
like Angel's
Navi are
gonna
winning
set
this.
up his ult and
Pay it
then
out.
pray,
If
but
the people get scammed, they get
Heretics looking to
scammed. It's
re-clear.
alright. We won't even know. We won't be watching.
They'll
He's
forget.
such a risky
I
player.
gotta aim, man.
Happy to take those chances.
It's alright.
Come
Navi are
on,
literally
Navi,
losing
you
in
slow
20
fucks.
seconds.
Come on.
4 players here from Heretics.
Just
And they're
trying
not
to stop us from
sitting
watching
deep, they're
Americas.
sitting close. Woot's fancying another go at this. This time going to be
Here comes
damaged
the
up,
Tejo
nothing
ult.
there to really force him away. No
Fucking
Aldrone
Sova
now. The
ult,
Dark one
Tejo
got
ult.
used. Now comes the fight though. You're gonna have
Long
the
range
Hunter's Fury
artillery.
coming in. Rien's gonna find Hero. Finally cleared out his Woot though. Took a lot to try and
Go on,
push him off
Boo.
the angle.
Oh,
Boo's gonna
no,
hold this
Boo,
down. Oh,
buddy,
my word,
buddy,
Boo
buddy,
defense
buddy.
against
No,
Ruxic,
the
Angel,
counter
and Shao.
spam.
Come on,
Angel
Boo.
earlier on so damaged.
Come on,
Still
Boo.
a
Angel
divide
took
for
so
Boo
much
as well.
damage.
Plant in play.
They have Astra ult if
Doesn't
he
get
survives.
denied. Boo wants to fight, he
for
gets
I need
it.
you to
fuck's sake,
1v3
Navi,
Benji.
you
Still
little
standing
fucks.
on only 10 HP. Looking bulletproof
1v3.
until
Come on,
now.
Angel. That's the kind of trolling we
Can
like
you
to see.
clutch up, pull
Oh,
it back?
Shao,
No,
you
Shao
fucking. Why'd you keep bailing this old man out?
Play. Navi still alive.
Sound a little bit like a broken record, but once again, Heretics, I think
We've done it again,
overcommitting on
folks.
that
We've done it
A-side.
again.
Yeah,
EMEA's
they had the
overlapped
4
with
players
Americas.
there.
We've fucking
I mean,
done
Shao's
it
had to
again.
hit some shots to go through and
Oh,
trade up
little
the move
Harbour
out.
Viper.
C9
God,
playing
Sliggy
Harbour.
must be
Playing
fucking
Harbour,
losing
so-
his mind
Would
seeing
have
this
been
much
difficult
Harbour.
that gets that tail ult,
Yeah.
but
I
just
like
clear
the
map
Harbour
control
on
from me would have been
Icebox.
enough.
I think it's a good comp if you've got a good Harbour player.
Without Shao, though, I feel like this map would have been wrapped up.
Is
before.
Mitch a good Harbour?
Don't know. I don't know the answer to
Beautiful
that.
from him. Nice to see that as well, because I feel like we talk about a
What's
lot of the
G2
other
playing?
players
Oh, they're
Barnes
playing
having
Harbour as well.
impact.
Oh, they're
He's
playing
playing
No
Harbour.
Duelist
Wait,
Gecko
Just
Teo
have that
Harbour.
conversation in a minute, but Rinse and
When they doing
What
this
feels
before?
like the answer.
Was
Did
was
they
it
play
them?
this
Made
map
on the
before?
outside.
It does
No,
vaguely
It was
ring a bell.
Heretics, right?
And this time, obviously, none of
Heretics
those
was
ults to
playing
bank on, barring starring heroes.
no duelist comps on Icebox, right? They were playing Mini Boo on KO.
I do need to restart the stream, you're right.
Yeah, Navi have gone back to standard pro.
Yeah.
I might do it now,
towards A
honestly.
main.
I fuck with it.
Maybe go
I
back
feel
to
like
squad B.
Jorgmo's going to be a nutcase on
Sorry,
Gecko.
Ruxic, though, as the
I think
Astra.
he's going to run around fighting shit.
Side of the map. Not sure how he's going to get into play later.
Steek, thank you for the 19 months. Mimi Ender finally getting a good game.
Who's going to peek after this drop?
And we're watching
If Navi
Dude,
do this
they
shit,
are.
holy fuck.
Bro.
He's awake. Benji, he over-delivered last time from a position somewhat similar to this. Are we going to have another Benji round?
Go on,
or
Benji.
can Navi
Go
hold
on, Benji.
again.
Come on, Benji.
Rolling it back. That's
Nice.
his
Let's
side you're
fucking
trying
go.
to take.
Let's go,
He's
let's go,
having
let's go.
none
It's
of
over.
it.
It's over.
Down to
It's
just
over.
Ruxic
Right,
in the
I'm
Samsung
ending the
S6
stream.
is
I will be back in 1
SSD
second. If you're on
Snapchat
YouTube, you
is
need to
on.
go to the new YouTube. Go to the new YouTube.
Here we go. Here we fucking go. It's over. It's over. Thank God.